Basically, we're getting into the end game, like proper end game. We got our recon armor last time. Once I get recon armor for everybody, we're gonna go after the Hive mine. I think we're down to just 3 people. I'm gonna continue researching for marine armor and better. We did just land on this tile. We didn't get a chance to really check it out. At the end of stream, there's some uranium there. So I'm just gonna quickly check. I believe we had saw there was an ancient danger. Let me expand this so you can see what we got. So we're good on steel. We definitely need more advanced components. So we won't worry about the steel up there. Oh, this isn't... Okay, this is people with a unique weapon. Right. I misremembered what this was. Oh, we got silver ore down there. We got components down here. Components way down here are a little spicy, but I'll mark them. There's the ancient danger. Components right here. Okay. But yeah, as you can see, we're down to... Actually, it's like 2.5 people who need recon armor. Randall Thor got forced into a regeneration coma on the last tile. Just a lot of mechs bear down on him. And I didn't see... I think it was pain. Like, they got overwhelmed by pain that ultimately downed them. But I'm not 100% on that. Meanwhile, let's go ahead and poke the doors so we can see what we're in here for. But their armor's still on standby, so it's just they gotta go put it back on. But we're doing good on materials. I have enough materials to make all the remaining armor I need. Okay, that'll be the hallway. That's good enough. Alright, so what do we got? We've got, you know, the submachine gun, bolt action, machine gun, EMP launcher. Okay, Conceit's LMG is the unique weapon here. And it just has a grenade launcher. So honestly, very underwhelmed. I probably won't use it. So I'm gonna give Randall Thor a moment to recover. We did have a failed surgery on Darth last time. That was really bad. We were doing a brain implant and just utterly shredded their brain. So he got them in Luciferum to slowly fix that. Meanwhile, you are making the recon armor right now, and you're making advanced components. Hilariously bad fail. Yeah, no, it's like, I've seen them fail and either kill or brain scar before, but the fact it was 7 separate brain scars from 1 failed surgery, I was like, holy crap. So that's definitely a candidate for Luciferum. Surprisingly, Darth Strider is able to run around and not too severely penalized. And the fact that they are using the neural supercharge almost makes them, like, just barely below, like, normal capabilities. Piercing minigun. So, I'm gonna say no to that one. We'll save it. Basically, if we're about to leave, we'll deal with it. Why are you playing the combat music when I'm not actually in combat? You're stressing me out, man. Yeah, because we'll save it. Stop playing the combat music if I'm not in combat, man. You're stressing me out. Yeah, because I don't care about this one. I could see going for that one. The piercing minigun, it is 20% extra damage, which isn't bad. I don't imagine we'll use it, but it'd be one of those things I'd accept it, take the goodies, and immediately leave, versus just staying under the EMI. Alright, so Randall Thor's back up. So we're going to take a minute to get all their armor back on. Okay. So now we need you to get your Zeus hammer. Okay. And with that, we are ready to cause trouble. Now, we keep having the one go outside here. Most of these aren't too scary. I don't like the situation there. You just go smash that real fast. I'm getting this out of the way, so you can do that. Let's go ahead, and what we're going to do here, we're going to have you pop that door, and then retreat. We're going to use that to bait out the, We're going to use that to bait out the grenade launcher, is the intention. Oh, did I interrupt it? That's fine, we can get it as soon as you're in position. So I'm hoping we can get them to use the grenade launcher feature on this one. Yeah, burn all those cooldowns. There's a grenade launcher. Okay. Okay. Just wrecking them all. And what I should have done is had one of them stay back to pop that shield so they can't stay back and fire at us at all. Shot 3 times in the head. Yep. And who's our last candidate? Come on, get up here. Okay, so it is a legendary LMG. I don't imagine we're going to use it, but we will grab it just in case, so go ahead and drag that in there. Thank you for the gift sub. Yeah. Randall Thor is, like, very kind and very considerate. Alright. So we have a survivor. They're an undergrounder with extremely good shooting. They're missing an eye and a leg and are going to bleed out very shortly, so I'm just not going to worry about that. We will strip them. But otherwise, there's not much value in a bunch of that. Okay, so we can go here. Zones. Stockpile. Dumping stockpile. Set you to low priority. And you to low priority. So if we look at the injuries, we've got 1 minor bruise and 2 minor bruises. So that all went perfectly swimmingly. Okay. Okay, let's grab everyone and clear the building now. 2 Mitre bruises an emu? I don't believe you. I don't think emus can die. I don't think that's real. Okay, so we got a hunter mine over there. You must always remember their sacrifice. But was it a snackifice? Okay, hack that. Oh wait, we do have one more building over there. Run over here. Pop that door. And then we're gonna go and check the Ancient Danger. Hey Justine, how's it going? Hack that door, tear down the wall in case there's something hidden back there. You all start smashing that. And all of you get staged over here. And just roll through, get the Ancient Danger next. We already got that queued up to hack. We can order, allow. We already got both component boxes marked. Is there... Oh, there is a Militar, singular, 1. Hey, Militar, get over here. Alright. So we don't know what's going to pop out of the caskets yet. I'm going to have them stand back here to block the door. Meanwhile, you've got a weapon that's got some range. Okay, full complement of enemies. What do we got in here? Bolt action, we do have a little bit of fire. So they're actually bringing quite a bit of firepower to the equation. I need you actually over here. I think that was the Hellcat, which is the one I really wanted to take out of the fight as fast as we could. We have friendlies who came to help us and just didn't have an opportunity to do anything. Because we are getting pretty stacked at this point. Yeah, the only one I was worried about was that Hellcat, mostly because just the chance of one of our people running in here and then getting blasted. Because we still can die if we get brained. The odds are pretty low of it, but it's technically a concern. But yeah, once the Hellcat stepped out first and we one-tapped him with the Zeus hammer, that became a non-issue. Alright, so now we're just doing cleanup. You sent serious protection. Is there any quests I have that draw in a lot of enemies real fast? Because I did not realize you were going to send a small army of 52 people. 55 people. It's a shame there's nothing for them to do now. And they're Neanderthals on top of that. That is possibly the biggest support thing I've seen. 55 Neanderthals, we could have like 2 or 3 fully stacked mech clusters on that, and they would absolutely just tear through a pile of centipedes. Because that many that just lock them up in melee and shred them apart. I'm going to tell him to strip them all in case they got any gadgets we might want. And then plus, that puts a bunch of junk on the ground. So we could do this. Please don't. Come on, man. That's so stupid it works that way. So we had this one Neanderthal decide to walk in here, stepped into the fire I lit, but because it's fire I lit, we took 4 stacks of reputation penalty for each and every time they took damage. They took a stack. It's not that big a deal because they just have to defeat one of the hostile locations. It's just very, very obnoxious that you get that penalty. And I understand the reason they do it is because people would figure out cheesy strats so they could just put fire ahead of where enemies need, or where allies need to go to down them. As a way of like grinding reputation, a whole bunch of, you know, stuff. Mech cluster. Why could you have not been here like 10 seconds ago? You are going to fog. So I don't really care about anything on this tile that much, so we're going to say close to home zone. Schedule. So don't worry about any of the crap out here. Just pick up whatever's in there. You've already hacked that. Go ahead and haul the Lucy back. Go ahead and haul this back. 2 components I don't care about. Haul the plasteel back. And I'm assuming they've already got the next suit of armor probably made. No, they're still working on it. Okay, so we're just, like, there's not really a reason that's not for a quest. Yeah, so basically I could trigger this to get the Neoformer and the unique minigun and then just leave. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, slow down time. I don't think we'll even use that minigun. But that's okay. There's the EMI field. And there's the pods. There they go. So you are the one with the psychic abilities. Go ram that pod in your head. And haul that back. No, mechanoids are not affected by EMI or solar flare or anything like that. Okay, what did you get for your new one? You got for your new ability, Focus. Okay. So, like, it could be one of those things that when we send Cray Scout with the sniper rifle, I can slap him with a Focus on the way out. To just have them even do more shenanigans. Okay, so we got that. So let's get out of here, because that place is under an EMI field for a long time. Alright. There's an item stash. I'm not really worried about a lot of that right now. Honestly, oh right. I keep mentioning that we should knock out an enemy camp. There. So we got an impid camp down here. Okay. So we can knock out the enemy camp, and we're doing that to fix our reputation, as they're starting to get a lot of people are dipping down to a point where they might no longer be friendly. So while we're just kind of killing time, or we don't really have anything we're specifically after, yeah, I obviously would like another Mech Resurrection Serum, but the odds are so low. You know, if I have nothing better to do, I'll pop into a ruin, but that does mean our crafters aren't crafting, and our researchers aren't researching. So I'll knock this out real quick, because we can also get an Ancient Danger here, which is a place to get those. Alright, so the good news is they're right here. They got a lot of people outdoors. That's fine. Let's see, how big is your ship in tiles and how big can your ship get? Our ship is 2,000 tiles big, and it can get 2,000 tiles big. We are at max size. Yeah, so they're mostly rocking bows. And honestly, we're all chilling in the middle here. I am more than happy to say hello. Okay. That's fine, go do your thing. Schedule. Alright, let's take a look. So we got components over here. Components down there. Okay. And we took them all out. Tough and trigger happy is nice. I want to deal with an impid, though. They have a permanent mood penalty. Yeah, we're not going to worry about recruiting right now. Claim all those doors. Okay, let's get down here. Yeah, so if we look at the response there, base destroyed, it gives us 20 with all of the factions they're enemies with. Which is basically all of the factions you can become friends with. So doing that just boosted everyone up a little bit. Like, the only one that's not higher is the Neanderthals and the Empire, because we both had situations where one of them ran into the fire and got themselves hurt. There's gold. There's silver. Yeah, no ancient danger or anything like that, at least not that we can see. And we'll have someone just carve a straight line this way and this way, just in case there's any goodies. Meanwhile, you are awake and cooking survival meals, so we're just going to have you peek into each and every single door in this place, in case there's any goodies we want. Oh, hey, they got obsidian and plasteel in there. That's actually worth it. I was just doing it for the rep. The fact that they actually have a full stack of obsidian and a full stack of plasteel in there is fun. And thank you for the raid, Lang. I do appreciate that. I hope you had yourself a good stream. What were you streaming today? How did it go? All that good stuff. Well, welcome in, Raiders. How's the colony day? The colony's doing good. So Lang playing some Void War. I know I've heard of that. Why do I feel like I've seen that before? If you could remind me, that sounds super familiar, but I cannot place it. But yeah. Bully, you love the crabs? Yeah, the adorable little crabs. Yep. FTL Lake, 40k saying, oh yes, I saw a Simcopter playing that one. That's right. Yeah, no, it looked pretty good. Like, it was very, 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 very FTL. But yeah, no, it looked good. But yeah, so thank you again so much for the raid. I hope you had yourself a good stream and all that good stuff. And, you know, I hope all that's going well. But yeah, no, it's good to have you here. I really do appreciate it. For everyone popping in, I am Rual, Storge, do play a variety of games here on Twitch. I'm most known for my exploits in Project Zomboid, where I used to hold a world record for the highest kill count run ever streamed. That said, there was a past tense on that, so you can kind of figure out that. But, I do play a whole range of games, and we are playing a whole lot of RimWorld. We're getting ready to do the first ending in this run, which is going to be the Hive Mind. I am doing an all endings run at this stage, because I feel like it. And pretty much what we're waiting on is just trying to get our last 3 people in their recon armor before we go up there. That way I'm not running around in vac suits, because they're pretty terrible. And we'll see it's going. So, actually, we did find a couple more components in there. That's good. But yeah. You did first time playing it? Nice. Yeah, no, it looked good from what I saw. I haven't had a chance to check it out myself. Like, so far as, like, play it, check it out. I've seen Sim play it. But yeah, no, it looked good. But thank you again for that raid. Please tell me, what is a good armor to have? Yeah, so generally speaking... when you're talking about going into space, any, like, the Recon, Marine, and Cataphract all have their pros and cons. Generally speaking, the farther ones up are overall better. They do have some stuff like, you know, reduced mobility and all that, but they'll save your lives. If you're not going in space, even flak armor does well. There's a lot of people who will poo-poo on flak armor, but you can get it fast, and it does a pretty good job of defense, especially after how it's gotten buffed. But the big issue is going to space. You have to have vacuum protection, which means vac suit, recon, marine, or cataphract. And the vac suits have a 1.25 speed penalty, and that's not percent, that's flat value. So if you can move at like 3, it's almost a 50% penalty to your speed. It's rough. It is a very, very severe penalty. I'll take those. We do have a waster, so I'm gonna hold on to that. Take your plasteel if we can make it happen. I don't use those things pretty much ever, so we'll go ahead and get rid of those. Alright. That'll do. Let's see, what about the things like Locust and Vestige, I think it's called? Yeah, so you've got Locust armor. It's basically the exact same idea as Recon armor. It just has a built-in jump pack. It's mostly really good for your melee pawns, because then you can have a shield belt and a jump pack effectively on the pawn. It can be useful for other pawns too, but for me, like, these two are on Locust and those ones are on Recon. I would absolutely take Cataphract if we got that going, but we do some pretty heavy penalty on the research. The Grenadier armor basically gives you a grenade launcher. It can be useful. I almost never use it, though. And then for the Cataphract, I can't remember what the Phoenix armor even does. It's fire resistant. It's got a fire resistant, and it's got a weapon built into it to make fire. But it offers less cover. That could be useful. I need to double check. Do I have... We do not have a fire foam pack in our group. Okay, let's look at our gear. I want someone with fire foam. Either Psychic Insanity Lancer. The Beam Targeter, I'm probably not going to do. Where is our fire foam pack? Because we went out of our way to add one onto the queue. I'm going to force someone to wear it. Not you. Okay. Because I like always having that. The prestige is for nobles. Yeah, the prestige is for nobles. I believe prestige also gives you a bonus for your psychic sensitivity, if I remember correctly, so your psychic abilities work a little better. Any tips? Also, you seem experienced. What are some of the the must-have mods you would recommend? You're only at 200 hours. So if we actually look at the list of mods I run almost no mods that impact gameplay in any way. Almost all my mods are purely UI. So weirdly, the music, like the mods I'd recommended is, you know, stuff like Don't Stop the Music, P Music, which adds more music to the library, OST Unlocker, which means you don't have to have someone at high-end royalty to get the royalty soundtrack, which all have no effect in the game. These days, RimWorld, you just don't really need the quality of life mods like you used to. Like back before like biotech, you needed mods like Allow Tool and all that to not get frustrated. But these days, you know, there's purely a preference. P Music is the one must-have. I would agree, and all it does is adds more music to the game, but it is really good music. Like, it is entirely in line with the music that RimWorld has. They added so many nice quality of life in the last few updates. Oh yeah. Well, that's the big thing. Like in the past versions of the game, like the past DLC, they didn't really do that many quality of life passes. But some of these stuff that, you know, it's a thing that you'll have a game, it's like, oh, that's a weird choice. You know, it doesn't feel exactly great. And not a big deal, but then you've played the game for a couple of 100 hours, that thing that was just not a big deal is kind of frustrating now, and then you play a couple more 100 hours, and that frustrating thing is infuriating. And now you just can't stand it. And so over the years, you've had some of that stuff that has just kind of gotten more and more frustrating. And they've taken the time to do some, like, quality of life passes. I'd say Biotech was the first time they did a proper quality of life pass, and it was not a huge quality of life pass, but you know, they did a quality of life pass. And then Anomaly, they did a very significant quality of life pass, far bigger than they did for Biotech. And then Odyssey has done an even bigger quality of life pass than they did for Biotech. Alright, so we're just staying here long enough to grab some of that gold and all that. I am trying to have them have the time to make the armor. Okay, so we got another person ready for the armor. So we could tell you to put on the armor. I've had to get a special roll because I kept trying to put the flak armor back on because I just happened to craft some higher quality flak armor. It's like, no, I really want you to be putting on the other stuff. Alright, some carcinoma. We have radioactive stomachs, so that's just a thing we live with. Is all the carcinoma. One of your favorite things to do is have your pawns embrace the strength and certainty of steel. Yeah, it's funny. Most of the time, so I've beaten the game many times. I've rolled credits. And I would say the vast majority of the time that I beat the game, it was just like most of my pawns are in flak armor. I usually have someone in marine armor or cataphract armor I got a hold of, either by trade or from a quest or whatever, but the bulk of my forces is still in flak. Flak works pretty well. There are people who poo-poo it pretty hard. But it got buffed for Odyssey. And even before that, it was well worth using. There's a lot of people who min-max the game and are like, numerically, flak is bad. It's like, right. I mean, if you have like cataphract and marine armor or something by all that, you're gonna use it. But if your choices are flak or a t-shirt, use the flak. You'd have people who like deliberately skip out. I think it was the flak jacket they were skipping out on. Because it was like, oh, it's not worth the component ratio. Like, man, don't get me wrong, I've had a couple of runs where components are pretty starved, but usually, even with my slow research ones, it's very rare I run into a situation where I'm like, no, I just can't get off the ground. Other than we did one where I did an archipelago map using a mod back in the day, and there was just like no materials on the map, and that one That one there was genuine struggle. I should have planted stuff when we landed. I don't think we do plant stuff now. I think what we do is everyone's already hauled stuff out of here. Let's go ahead and launch to our next location. And we're going to plant stuff to stock up some food, as well as to make sure we got our stuff going on. We'll just go right here to the ancient complex right next door. We're going to go ahead and stock up on some materials. That way, when we start the hive mind, I've got tons and tons and tons of food on hand. Granted, I don't really need that much food anymore. Those nuclear stomachs do mean I need far less food to stay fed. You set up some new mannequins to keep armor and swap it as you need. Another mod not needed. Yep. Yeah, no, I've been doing that until I get to the point where, I can just produce the armor I want. Alright, we'll have to, like, inventory what's actually here. Okay, so before everyone gets too involved in anything, go and just do that. This section here, we're going to go ahead and plant psychoid. Got potatoes back here and all that. Go ahead and expand this way. Put more grow zone over here, I don't really care. Okay, so that one, you can be heal root. We're not going to really do everything with all that, but that's fine. So the moment we have our people wake up from their naps and all that, we will make a move and doing the ancient thing there. We're still good on steel. I have no use for any more steel right now. It's just filling up shelves. And the only reason I don't use the search exclusively to look for this, so I'll do search a lot of times and be like compact, where I'll use both like the visual and the search, is just in case there's ancient dangers. You can't just search for ancient danger. Okay, and we can do the search for ore. Okay, so I've got all that there. So that'll take a minute, and I didn't see any entrances, but we'll go ahead and search for entrance. Alright.
Thank you Dragonfall97 for subscribing for 19 months.
And thank you Dragonfall for the tier 1 sub. That's 19 months you've been subbed to the channel. I really do appreciate it. It means a whole heck of a lot. Over a year and 6 months, so thank you so much for that continued support. It does mean a lot that you continue to support the channel after all that time, so thank you. Yes, we're just waiting on a couple more people to get their sleep and snack, and then we're going to go in this place and see what goodies we can get out of it. We're going to plunk some stuff down while they get those last sets of recon armor made. And then we should be in good shape to hit the hive mind pretty early on, because the hive mind takes a while to do. It is not a thing you land, you just knock it out real fast. There's just a whole lot of moving around up there that just takes time. And every time you have to back off, it just takes that much longer. Okay. As soon as you eat something, we'll be good to go. Honestly, if I didn't have all this furniture piled up here, our ability to move around the ship would be so much better. Yeah, can't take the grav ship directly to the ship to the stars. That is going to be a logistics nightmare. Okay. Infestation. Giant insects. So literally I opened the door. There's nothing in here. And it triggered infestation on that one tile. Okay. Do me a favor real fast and break that fence. Okay. You can pile in a little closer. Alright. And actually, open that up so I have no cover either. Okay. Alright, you got a little bit. It didn't even take a full hit point off of your torso. It took 0.4 damage to your torso. Alright, let's have all you go to the intersection. So we got a retreat 2 point. Because usually these don't have that much to threaten me. Alright, so we got a security box that'll trigger a raid when we open it. Haven't seen one of those in a while. Oh, okay. I hate that room. Okay, this is actually... Alright, hang on. So we got some bad news in this place. That's a weird cryopod. Maybe just don't see him facing that way very often. So that should force that to open. Meanwhile, real fast, just for our own safety, break that wall. Okay, that way this whole area is considered outdoors, so if this starts to spread the heat over, we are protected. Okay, so nothing we really care about there. The Luciferium's nice and all. Alright, let's get down here. Because we have a bunch of bugs to wake up. Okay, there's that. Now I go over here. It's fine, I'll deal with them in a second. Because we got a bunch of mechs to wake up. Oh, we missed one. That's my fault. Okay. So there's a couple different ways I could approach this. None of them are great. Alright, so it didn't aggro immediately, so this Cyclops, get rid of it. Okay, back off before the other Cyclops starts opening fire. Infinity, I know you really want to finish that volley, but I think... Oh, please, Infinity, back off, man. I know the bloodlust is insatiable, but, you know, maybe don't do that. Alright, you go over here. No, sorry, not both of you. Okay, and grab both of you and run on to that. Alright. So how badly did you get torn up? Because you ate almost all of that. You got mangled pretty bad. Oh, it is a brawler who has a revenant invisibility spine. I don't think you're getting a rescue, friend. But I am willing to try. So first we put out the fire there. Okay, who's the one with the fire foam pack? Is that you? All right. Cool. So what I'm gonna do is I don't actually care about keeping this person, but I want that Revenant Spine. So you know things are gonna happen. Oh, the fire's going out? That's fine. Okay, so what we could do here is before you get too far, strip this person. Cool. And then health, operations add. Where are you? Can I remove the Revenant Spine? I've never actually tried to do that. Yeah, the Revenant Vertebrae. I was hoping I could remove that. If I can't, it is what it is. Okay, well, in that case, you are now useless to me. Do you have skills we want? Social. I don't really want to keep this person. They have an addiction. Alright. So let's go over here. Draft you. So we'll carry them. Run them over here. And then we'll make these ineligible for prisoners to be held. Okay, and you can go free. Alright, so we've got this. Now, this should summon a raid when I open it, but can have really good goodies. Yeah, you're still just dealing with minor bruises and all that. It's fine. Mechanoids will wake up in 6 hours. Oh, you're still alive over there? Hang on, I can correct this. I mean, that's 200 degrees. It's probably fine. We'll just break this wall to make sure. Then we'll just knock that Scorcher into tomorrow. Okay. And bullied. Alright, so let's allow all this. I don't think I set down my stockpile zones yet. There's the regular stockpile. And then the corpse stockpile can go way the heck over there. And then we'll make another stockpile over here. That we will not allow rotten or human-like corpses. And that should be good. Alright. Hey, Rachel Sweeney, how's it going? And we got Ballistic Badger on their 70 stream streak, 7-0. Thank you so much for that. I really do appreciate it. Means a heck of a lot that people continue to support the channel after all this time. Okay. And you're already patched up and basically ready. You are already making the next set of recon armor. And you'll get more implants happening. And where is the ship to the stars anyways? Oh, it's on the polar ice cap. Okay. That'll be fun. We're just getting everything planted as aggressively as we can. Haul that all away. Hey, Silveraxi, how's it going? On your 10 stream streak, I really do appreciate it. It means a lot that so many people do come back day after day that, you know, there's not really, like, it's one thing that when people tune in, you know, fair enough. But, like, when you keep coming back again and again, it's like, oh, like, people really enjoyed the set. They keep returning all the time. We'll go ahead and just slam a line through here and through there. Cut across there. Cut through here and there. I'm basically just having them cut some paths to see if we get plasteel or anything of value. Yeah, I'm not worried about compact steel. I got 5,000. Machinery, well, not that big a deal because I got 150. We are burning through it. We've been hovering around like 100, 150 constantly because I keep using it all up and then finding more of that kind of thing. That is unfortunate. Yeah, I was kind of hoping we get the Revenant spine and either get ourselves another Revenant in here, or if that's not an option, go and get one of our people set up with the Revenant spine as well. Yeah, we're about halfway through that recon armor. After which point, like, actually at this stage, Bill's Smelt, Do Forever, no, that's not the right one, that's Slag. Smelt Apparel, Do Forever, and Clear, Black, regardless of its health. Because that'll be that I no longer need. And also, with that same one, same for the vac suits. Because we're done with them. We got recon armor. We can also go to our assignments, manage apparel, Spacefarer Melee, you're gone. You're no longer... Well, actually, I'll leave it there for if it stays for, like, New Game Plus or whatever. Even though I probably won't have to worry about it, but still. Go haul the Luciferum back. Now if you have to ditch in a hurry, at least we got the Lucy. But honestly, I'm thinking this is probably our last tile before the Hive Mind. And the reason for that is we can just let this grow. That'll be enough to completely restock any and all food we might consider. Oh, you've got like one fish back there. But it'll let us restock all of our food. It'll let us restock a bunch of herbal medicine. I know this is unnecessary overkill and it's not going to get done, but we're just going to keep it all going. The wood is plenty stocked to keep the chem fuel moving. Ooh, summer batteries are dipping into the negatives on power. And turn off... There's probably some I could turn off that I don't care about right now at this stage anyways. Yeah, we're not using that, so we can turn off the bioferrite table. What else do we got that we're not really using? At this point, we use the tailoring bench so infrequently. We can do that. Oh, you know what we also need? Are any things we haven't planted yet? Okay, so keep those medicine going. That's basically already planted. Set you for cotton, because we're out of stuff to make fabric out of. We're also out of dye, which shouldn't matter at all. It's mostly irrelevant. But I mean, if we're gonna have all of our people running around doing their absurd over-the-top speed stuff, there's the dye here. And just let them plant as fast and aggressively as possible. We'll harvest what we can. We'll probably have to stay here for one proper raid of some kind, whether it's a mech cluster or who knows what. Yeah, so I could go out of my way to try and do these hidden compounds to get our relic. I don't have a place to put it, which is why I've been ignoring it. The relics are cool and all that, but it is one of those things. Medical emergency on the person I kicked out. That seems like a them problem. Okay, recon armor. So with that assignment, put on the armor. And that leaves only Darth to get one more suit of armor. And then we are ready for the Hive Mind so far as all of our equipment goes. Oh, get this out of here. Carcinoma. Okay. And they're just planting as much as they can. Surgery failed on Darth Strider. That was not Darth dying, by the way. That was the prisoner we decided not to keep. So give Darth a chance to recover from that real quick, and then we'll try again. And we have the ship reactor being researched, which is the last thing we need to do the ship ending. And then with all that, you actually had a really bad tent, in all honesty. Oh, that was probably not even a 10. That was... No, that says bandaged. Quality 1%. Do you have some, like, massive penalty on your... No, you're good. I wonder why it was such a bad surgery. Okay, operations. Try again. We have struck silver. That's fine. We don't know, I guess. Nah, it's just sometimes you just have a bad surgery. No matter how much you stack things in your favor, it is RNG at the end of the day. You can glitter world someone with a doctor with 20 and they could still fail a surgery and kill the patient. The odds are really low, but they still are there. Okay, now I got that sorted. Isn't the max chance something like 98%? Yeah, it's something like that. You get right up to the fence of a guaranteed success. Just never quite get there. And meanwhile, you are working on the various implants and all that. Because we will want to make sure when we go to do all the endings, I want to have everyone we're bringing onto the New Game Plus to be fully decked out. We are going to try and rush the New Game Plus to just max out our wealth as aggressively as possible. Which shouldn't be very hard. I might literally be able to do it on the map we land on, just land on it and just devastate the wilderness all into our stockpile. The biggest challenge I have are people not throwing an absolute hissy fit the moment they arrive. Carcinoma. Those nuclear stomachs cause a lot of carcinoma really quickly. I really appreciate they prevent gut worms and food poisoning. But that's it's a lot of surgery we end up doing. I'm trying to remember what the other stomachs are. So we've got the nuclear stomach, which was what we're doing. We got the reprocessor stomach. The reprocessor stomach prevents gut worms, but not food poisoning. And then we have the sterilizing stomach, which prevents gut worms. Oh, and food poisoning. Oh, okay. So the sterilizing stomach is probably the one you would want to do most of the time. And this reduces your hunger rate just a little bit. Versus the nuclear stomach, you get the carcinoma constantly, but you get, you know, even better... Reprocessor's the one you're thinking you'll be picking. Yeah, like, reducing the amount of food is nice. It has lots of benefits. If nothing else, like, not even having the food, but the actual action of running to grab your food, then eating it. Because, yeah, it was gut worms, food poisoning, and all that. The reprocessor does not prevent food poisoning, but decreases the rate you need to eat and prevents gut worms. And then the sterilizing. I think between the three, I would either take the nuclear or the sterilizing. Because the sterilizing prevents all the diseases. I don't mind the extra food requirement. But cutting your food consumption down to like 25% or whatever, like, is just absurd on how little food you need. And it can free up a lot of things. Because like, we were having to land probably like every 5th destination we were going to. I'd have to land and stop and do a round of farming to like restock our food. Because we only got hydroponics last session. And pretty far into it. Out of, you know, the 21 years this run has been going. Like, the in-game 21 years. But since we got the nuclear stomach, this is the first time we've landed to restock in food. Like, just the random manhunter packs and random meals we were finding while exploring were enough to kind of sustain us with the nuclear stomach. The downside is we are chipping through our medicine pretty hard. Yeah, that's another thing you could do. I wonder if you did do the whole thing where it's like, you did both. You took a gene that had a very, very low hunger rate, and then also did the nuclear stomach. Like, if you could get it down to a point where a person would eat a meal once every couple of days, like once a week or something, eat a meal. I wonder what the extreme you could pull off. Let's jump to our ship. Yeah, that's there. Okay, so we're here. The big thing is trading with an arrow. Isn't there a gene that makes pawns immune to carcinoma? You'd make nuclear stomach broken good? Yes, it is a Archotech gene, though. So it's a little tricky to come by. It's also got a pretty high complexity because it prevents that as well as like bad back and frail and all the other, you know, dementia, all the other age-related concerns it prevents, if I remember correctly. So set to load. Items. Let's see here. Take the book that I don't want. Take a bunch of these junk weapons I don't want. Okay, and that's returned the uniques, so we'll save those. Those are all tainted, so we're not going to touch them. Bring the silver. Bring like 600 gold. Oh. And people, we will send Donkey Duff. Because I'm going to try and do a trade caravan with the Empire nearby and see if we can quickly trade for medicine. You need a gene construction physics. Stick around a while to get with a ship to get out of hand genes. Yeah, I mean, we have out of hand genes. Like, if you look at all our pawns, they're deathless, super fast wound healing, super clotting, very fast runner, robust. And we didn't, like, we're not doing any mods of that. We did get all that naturally. But, it definitely, like, this has been a very long run because we have our research nerfed into the dirt. Oh, hey, you need to haul that out of there. So I'm loading this up to try and do a trade with our neighbors. That's the plan. Because we're getting low on our blue medicine because of all the carcinoma. And by all means, I could switch over to the glitter, and that's fine. But I got junk to get rid of. And a potential supplier. Visit. There, after all this time, we have finally used the shuttle. Wait. I had to have stuff for him. Trade with them. Okay, do you have medicine? Give me all you got. And I will give you this tome I don't want. I'll take that book. And you can have... Oh, I didn't mean to bring the Zeus hammer. You can have all these weapons that I'll never use. Let's make it like 100. Okay. So we'll return. Okay. Worker lending. I don't need any of that. So contents. Kick out those and kick out that. Because we'll let them refill it. Let them get all that out of here. And then we can go and do the next trade. Yeah, set to load. I'm assuming they won't... Yes, you've already got the gold and silver and all that on board. So we're going to send Donkey Duff again. They're trying to go out and grab some more medicine. 42 medicine. I'm not going to worry about trading for components or anything like that. I believe we got plenty of Nutrimine back home. We already got books that accomplish those tasks. Nothing we want, particularly in the weapons department, all that. Okay, we'll wait on the cooldown here. You can trade with them. Give me more medicine. Okay. Where can you find a video of the ending? I'm not sure what you're talking about. If you're looking for the actual like ending to play or whatever, on the YouTube channel I do have the last playthroughs VODs. If you go to the end of those VODs, I basically end that series with the ending of the Hive Mind. We haven't done the Hive Mind yet. We got one more set of recon armor to make. And then we'll be good to go. And right now I'm just quickly grabbing a bunch of medicine before we do that. Okay, and the shuttle's on their way back. Masterwork recon armor. We spoil you, Darth. Put on the armor. And with that, no one in the colony should be in anything except for recon and Lotus armor. Locust armor, whatever. Okay. So we're just going to pull up this one round of harvest, and then it's Hive Mind time. And the reason we're doing that is while I do have 1,000 meals, and it's probably plenty, I wouldn't want to get up there, get 75% of the way through, not quite be able to finish, and then realizing I don't have the resources. And in addition to that, I am planning to try and go from that ending immediately towards getting to the other endings as fast as possible. The big catch we have is I have to get a hold of a Persona Core. I don't have one, do I? Because I very well could. I do not. I know we had one earlier, like way early in the game, and I traded it away. Where... You have recon armor. Why are you not putting it on? Gotcha, it's considered kind of worn. I'm going to tell you to put it on anyways, and you're just going to live with that fact. Then we can go to assignment, and... Oh, it doesn't even put it as forced. Okay, that's good. Alright, and why are you upset? What has got you all pissed off? Responsible for a prisoner's death. Oh, well, you know what? It happens, man. Just have a party and forget about it. You like your ship? Well, thank you. I do deliberately make my ships asymmetrical to... Like, to me, it's more interesting. There's nothing wrong with, like, the ships going for, like, the fighter or the boat style or whatever. Unforgettable. Alright. And that's over half grown. So yeah, we're basically right now, we're just waiting for these crops to pop up, or for something to bully me out. And then we're going to the Hive Mine. The Hive Mine should be almost directly above us. Yep, that's well within range. I no longer need to have separate Spacefarer and all that. It's just, are you melee or are you not? The Recon Armor will protect us. What caused the style change of Recon and Armor? Your ideology stuff. When you look at your ideology, if you see up here where it says style category morbid, style category totematic, it's stuff like that. So because I have morbid, they have that skull pattern for the helmet. I actually don't know all the different styles or anything either. Okay, and we're getting ourselves some spare armor and all that. That's good news. I don't care about that at all. We've almost got the next full round of implants made. I wish it was easier to see who was missing what. Alright. Darstrider has the first of their many brain scars has just healed. You're clearly missing some things. Alright, so you got your hands, your legs, your heart, so your lungs haven't been upgraded. Your eyes are upgraded. You don't have anything like the stuff. Are we shutting the mechs down, or are we taking the item? Well, I took the item last time, so I'm probably going to shut them down this time. Because I'm not doing anything with the mechs at all. So getting the item, it's like, cool, I guess I'll put it on a shelf or whatever. So I do think it's favorable, like, if you were doing a mech run, you get the item. But if you're not, it's kind of useless. Let's see. So I don't care about the detoxifier kidney. And the only other one you have listed is the bionic eye. I think you have an Archotech. Well, it's alright. Who were we bringing for the New Game Plus? The New Game Plus, it was... So I'm going to write it down so I don't have to do this again. So Lilypad was my melee I was bringing. We were bringing Earthrush as our crafter. Ultimax because they're kind of our more versatile pawn. But they'll do our construction and all that. I think it was Infinity Simplex, I think is who I was thinking for our... Well, actually... Right, we were not bringing KLL. Donkey Duff is going to go with the royalty ending. Randall Thor... Oh, Randall Thor was one we were going to bring as we don't have a cook otherwise, so Randall Thor. That leaves one more spot, and I remember we were debating between Infinity Simplex, Kraisk, or Darstrider. Darstrider... Yeah, no, I've got you on the list. You're the second one I put on there. So Kraisk can help with the growing and planting. And then Infinity Simplex can help with research. Randall Thor will likely be a dedicated research. There's New Game Plus in RimWorld? Yes, the Arco Nexus ending. That's Ideology DLC's ending. It's basically you New Game Plus 3 times and then you roll credits. It's the only ending that's a true ending in the sense that once you finish Arco Nexus, you are done. The run is over. Like you can't, like all the other endings you can roll credits and then keep playing with whoever you didn't send out. But Arco Nexus does actually end the game. Alright, so Kraisk here. You're beautiful but incapable of social or caring. Infinity Simplex is nimble and super immune. There's a lot to say there. And then Darth is kind and iron-willed, but doesn't really bring much otherwise. So I think it's between Infinity and Kraisk. Kraysk definitely brings more to the table from the combat side of it, where Infinity does have more we can help. It's probably going to be Infinity. Unless one of them, you know, properly dies, gets brained or something like that, which then the whole thing goes out the window. And the reason I was like, let me take the time to figure that out, is while we're doing this, and getting the last of these things figured out, I am thinking we make sure those individuals are fully decked. Yeah, you have nothing I can add to you. So you are fully decked. So next up would be Randall Thor. Bionic Eye left. Yep, so you can take a Bionic Eye left. And then you are fully decked. Okay. And we can get, for Earth Rush, we can get you Venom Fangs. And both your eyes are already sorted. Is there anything else we gotta do with you? That should be it. Alright, so that'd be Earth Rush fully decked. So next up would be Ultimax. Ultimax has more we can do for them. Ultimax has a lot of stuff. So we can go to a Coagulator, a Healing Enhancer, Stone Skin Gland, Aesthetic Shaper, Aesthetic Nose, Circadian Assistant. The Venom Fangs just came off the market because we just put those in someone. The ones with the Arc Nectar should have the Arco limbs. Oh, I'm not going to rip the limbs back off of someone else to put them on there. The risk of having a surgery get botched and just losing it. The big thing is I want them to be as decked as I can be. Okay. Yeah, and there's nothing else I could put on you that isn't already allocated for someone else. Alright, so looking at our bench here, Bionic Eyes. Do any of you still need Bionic Eyes? Yes. Nano calculators for impawns, reader for that. I've been doing the circadian thing. Stone Skin Gland. We still need those. And the Aesthetic Shaper and all that to go with that. Their Circadian Assistant. You can still use that. And I know we need more of those. Yeah, that's fine. You can do them all. Alright, I will add it onto the pile. I'm not gonna go out of my way to make sure it happens, but let's see, where are you at? The Neuro Calculator and the Learning Assistant. Do until you have one. Yeah, I'm not going to go out of my way to make sure everyone has literally everything, but we will let them work on that. Well, we got our first dye up, so now I'm going to start dyeing their armor their favorite colors. Yeah, I mean, genuinely we're going to be going to the new tile. We're going to be like so bionic out and everything. Alright, so these should be getting harvested any time now. And then our inventory is going to get absolutely obliterated. And how are we doing on medicine now? We're still very low. Like, we've got Glitter World forever if I have to turn to it. But as far as, like, regular old medicine, between all the surgeries and all that we're doing, we are just knocking it out of here. I am a little worried that the people we're bringing, a lot of them... Let's see. You are on Lucy, you are on Lucy, you are on Lucy. You are not, and you are not. So it'll be 3 people on Lucy going into it, which is a bit bold for the beginning. We're probably going to have to send a stack of Lucy as one of our items, which is pretty sad to give up. You know, a whole stack of items for some Lucy. But I think if we don't do that... Do you run mods? Mostly just UI mods. The only game mechanic changing mod is I do have a thing where the people will dye their own armor without me having to do it for them. But that's just a convenience thing. But you can take 3 Lucy per person with you. This is true. That is fair. I need to remember to do that when we go to getting to that point. Is everyone addicted to Luciferum? Have them pocket as much as they can. And including the people who don't have the Luciferum addiction, have them pocket it as well. Like, low-key, part of me really wanted to grab, not the extenders, grab the Gravcore power cells, but as much as I greedily want to grab those, I do think it's one of those things that's probably not the right play. It's a convenient power source, like super convenient power source. But I think we'll be better served utilizing it for other things. Alright, so here comes the onslaught of potato. Oh. Don't allow sowing anymore. We're not staying for another harvest. Because you can take their inventory, right? I think you can. I know the weapons you have to, manually go in and say, I would like to bring these. That they don't... The weapons they have equipped will show up as an option, but you don't automatically get them. You take a Vanometric power. Well, if I'm considering between a Vanometric power and the Gravcore power, I'd probably take the Gravcore power cell because it does give me a little bit more power and it's 1 tile smaller. I have taken those in the past, the Vanometrics. They're a good choice. You like to run the Glitter World Expanded mod a lot so you can use Glitter Tech. Yeah, that's cool. There's a lot of mods that give you a lot of options, enable a lot of stuff. Can we build a second grav ship? New game plus this the event should retrigger for the grav engine. I don't know if it'll retrigger right away or not. But yeah, if you ever have your grav engine stolen, I'm under the impression it's supposed to re-trigger the event after 120 days, though I have had people say that they haven't been able to get it to re-trigger. Okay, well I don't actually need this. While the healing mech serum is good, we're going to be going to space probably before we're done with that quest. It's 10 days. Are we going to be here for 10 days? Maybe. Ah, hell with it. Give me the mech healing serum. We'll take care of the puppers. Furniture. It's blood rot? Yeah, no, it's blood rot. That's fine. Because I was looking at the heal route that I want to bring that in, the psychoid. That's going to be right in that area. It's fine. And if we do start to overfill this, I'll set the oven to make the nicer meals. Yeah, so you're making a neuro calculator. And everyone else is getting their stuff sorted. Now, actually, one of my biggest weaknesses right now is if we get hit with EMP. Anything that can EMP us is really bad news. Because if we get hit with EMP, everyone stops and starts throwing up or passing out between brain implants and all that kind of stuff. EMP is something I am not going to be using anymore. Please don't social fight with melee pawns. It's a real good way for you to lose limbs. Another big thing. Oh, you know what we're probably going to need to do? While we're waiting, let's try and get our ideology. I'm going to need to get rid of the transhumanist for when we go to New Game Plus. If we're transhumanist and we land and you start with like that high of expectations because of how valuable our colonists are, they're going to immediately be demanding neural supercharge and all that. Because would you two just stop? They're going to be immediately demanding neural supercharge and all that, while I don't even have access to electricity. So that'll 100% be a problem. We can begin a leadership speech. Terrible leadership speech. That's fine. With our two successful things and then the leadership speech being botched, we'll still come out well ahead. Yeah, I can... Oh, wait, that's the detoxifier lung. Right. So you've got a left detoxifier lung. I don't think you have a right and... Okay. So Lilypad actually didn't have the detoxifier lungs. But before we do that, it's time for another party. Basically, I'm queuing up everything that can give me ideology points, because I am going to try and rip out that transhumanist before we're done. Best game ever? Hands down's a symbol. I tend not to think in best and all that, because, like, RimWorld is an amazing game. You are not wrong. But very much like, you know, people have different moods, different desires. Like, you get lots of replay value out of it. But I would never... I'm not someone who looks at something as like, this is the best, this is the worst. It's just not how I view these things. RimWorld is good. It's solid. I've got thousands of hours into it. It's an amazing game. But then there are also games that I've only put in like 60, 80 hours and be like, oh my god, this game's amazing. Like, this has impacted my life kind of things. Like, there are certainly games that don't have the same replay value that are amazing within their own rights. I know that's not where you're going with that, but... just kind of voicing that out there. Because there's also, you know, people that this is just not a game that would be fun or interested to them. It's just not the kind of things they're into. Yeah, and those dogs can be my limit of when we leave. Because by then I should have the medicine up, I should have anything else. If something's still dragging its feet, we don't need it. Okay. How are we doing on plasteel? We're out of plasteel. That's how we're doing. But what should happen is, as they can't make any of the stuff here, they'll turn on to other projects. I've got all of these vac suits and flak armor and all that we're no longer producing. Yes, that we're no longer producing. They should start shredding those, and we should be getting some of the plasteel and, you know, components and steel and all that garbage back out of them. Yep, and you're making the chem fuel again, which will get that caught up pretty soon, and then that'll be done. And that's fine. I don't feel like we need to go and hit another, in our plasteel area. We're gonna kill so many mechs while we're up there, we'll probably get all the plasteel we can possibly need. And if not, we're already so bioteched out at this stage, it's just not something I need to sweat too much. In hindsight, well actually... Yeah, in hindsight, let's not do the leadership speech again, because that'll run out about the time we're gonna go up to the mech hive mind, whatever. And realistically, I'm gonna want to make sure that's sorted out before any of that, just as a precaution. Okay, what we could do on here is if you end up with an obnoxious amount of extra potatoes, which you probably will, to help knock those numbers down, make lavish meals. Alright. Yep, so you're still making survivor meals because we still have insect meat in here somewhere. So that's fine. And you are resupplying our penny-oxalin. Pilot assistances for everyone? Probably not. Honestly, I've had very little I have to worry about with the pilot stuff. Why insect meat? Do you like insect meat? We did make our ideology. Originally, it didn't have it. So, usually the way I start my ideology is I'll go like, okay, I've chosen Ritualist. And you kind of take the default settings for it. And then from there, each time I can reform my ideology, I'm allowed to change one thing. So one of the earlier ones we did is we switched insect meat from dislike to like. And so the idea is I put the time in to gain the level, I can take the one thing there. I have deliberately left the really slow research there the whole time. But you get the idea. You can turn that back on. Yeah, so getting our penny-oxalin locked in. Let's actually change that to be only 100. And do actual medicine forever after that. Because we are burning through it. Just all the potatoes ever. You are still finding insect meat. I did not realize there was that much insect meat still floating around here. Yeah, I still have almost 700 meat in there. I didn't think we had any left. We still got all that pemmican from... There was like one or two really big fights. No, that's probably gonna be some more of these bodies becoming non-viable. Would you stop social fighting like every 2 seconds? What is going on right now with Darkstrider social fighting everybody? Because they're kind and iron-willed. Ultimax hurled invective about Darkstrider's Odyssey. This drove Darkstrider into a rage, and she began to fight. Cool, man. Really a team player in that one. Alright, and then when the solar power comes, or when the power comes back on, we get that sorted, we'll have to, get a feel where things are. So the medicine I'm not too worried about, because they will put it on these shelves and these shelves in here. So we should see that medicine come back up. Oh, animals. Let's restrict you to the home zone so you don't wander out and get eaten by something. Okay, so once it hits freezing, we're going to check the bodies, see if any of these bodies took a hit. Meanwhile, let's go ahead and take all these sarcophagus that are now empty. And deconstruct them. You're sorry for being Strider. It happens. Alright, so you're still fresh. You're still fresh. And you're still fresh. So all the bodies we still have are still good. Okay, and no priority on getting any of those built, but just tossing shelves in to replace the sarcophagus we're getting out of there for when people have more time. Okay, what are you working on? You're taking penioxylin. You're watching TV. I want to see what you're actually going to be constructing, because you should be about maxed out the chem fuel. We're out of plasteel, so you can't do that. You're cutting stone. That's fine. I do have a limited amount of how much of that you can produce, and you're already down to slate, now you're working on limestone, so... Refugees. Normally I would bring on refugees without a second thought, but we're literally about to leave. So, no, because refugees, you help them, and so very often they will send you something really good later, or at least decent later. So as I see helping refugees as incredibly worth it. Okay, so they are actually starting to process all the stuff around here, like metal slag and all that. Okay. And I do see that they're dumping all the potatoes over there. It's fine. We probably run ourselves out of meat. Pretty close. Yeah, because they're occasionally grabbing the meals and dragging them over there. I'm okay with this. They'll get that sword. Time to go hunting. I'm not actually worried about that. I'm hoping they will take the potatoes and be able to make the nicer meals. I can't remember it requires... I thought it required multiple different ingredients, which is one reason I usually grew a couple different options. But we'll see. Let's switch the order on these. Put smelt from slag as the last one. Have them start trashing these things in here. Because now they're taking all the worn apparel and all that. We did tell them to take all the flak. Oh, we had tainted stuff that got in here somehow. But that should clear up some shelf space. And you got all the bricks cut, so you don't need to worry about that. Wait, you can also cook? I totally forgot you can cook. Okay. Yes, they're still making survival meals. That'll stop any time now because they'll run out of meat to make the survivor meals with. Because then we'll see if they'll make the vegetarian meals. Because as long as I have that, they'll keep clearing off shelves for the medicine and everything else. I'm not too worried about if we got the cotton or the dye in there. But I do think it is worth going out of way to make sure that, you know, that at least we get the herbal medicine fully up on these shelves. Like all the dedicated shelves fully loaded. Because once we go there, we're probably going to be moving from ending to ending to ending to ending, and this will be our last proper restock. Okay, and there goes all the medicine being harvested. Okay, and you're smelting apparel. And we're down to 15 meat. And now you're making Psi tea. Because we did get Psychoid. Let's put that as lower priority to the nicer meals. Okay, you're going to sleep. And we must have smelted enough stuff to get enough plasteel to make one more thing. Alright, so these still have more room to load. I've got a bunch of the herbal medicine laying around here as well. So medicine's all getting restocked real quickly. And slowly but surely they are clearing all of these shelves. For all of the stuff here. Okay, so they are able to make the fine meals. And we got some of the Psychoid up and all that. Cool, and Randall Thor's got their scar just healed up. So they are now without scars. So I believe that leaves us with just Darth is the only one with scars left because of the failed brain surgery. Okay, who is one of our researchers? Yeah, probably be Donkey Duff. Let's go ahead and give them the... Wait, Donkey Duff is not one of the ones we're keeping. Right, so it was Lily Pad, Earth Rush, Ultimax, Randall, Thor, and Infinity. Is who is staying. So Randall Thor is our cook/researcher. So you can get the neurocalculator, and the immunoenhancer on your left kidney. You've already got one on your right. And I believe you already have all the other stuff there that's worth installing. And we're getting little bits of plasteel out here now because of the smelting the vac suits. The bigger thing is that every time we smelt one of those vac suits, that's one less vac suit taking up a whole slot in the shelf. Since we're not going to be using those anymore. Okay, how much longer till the dogs are out of here? 3 days. So 3 days, we leave regardless. Those dogs get out of here, we outie, no matter what our inventory situation is. Because we're doing pretty good, we've got more food than we know what to do with. The medicine is looking like it's just about fully stocked. Yeah, the medicine's pretty much fully stocked. The cotton really didn't meaningfully happen in one way or the other. I'm not sweating it too much. But they should be running back and forth, slowly getting everything sorted out. That's still fine. As long as we keep making those lavish meals, we will slowly burn away the potatoes. Which opens up opportunities for other stuff to get drug in here. We also have all of this getting sorted. Alright. It also means we're getting really fancy meals for people to eat to boost their mood. And everyone's dyed their clothes for the most part, except for you. Okay, your armor, they happen to like almost exactly white. Alright. And meanwhile, we're about to finish researching the ship reactor. And we're almost entirely out of research in the game. I just got the multi-barrel autocannon, the 2 turrets that come after that, the beam weapons here, and then the marine armor. Literally going to save the marine and cataphract for last, which are already halfway researched in the cataphract because of the tech prints we got like way earlier in the game, and I haven't had an opportunity to ever get more that I've seen. Okay. Tell them to not stack the brick on there. Keep the food in there. There's a marble shelf. I don't think we have marble on the tile. Was that granite slate, right? That's fine. So we'll go furniture, shelves, slate, slate. Okay. I can add a small slate shelf over here. And I'll use that small slate shelf just to have a shelf of cotton. Just enough so I can get some pants and all that made. And we got those 2 shelves made. Okay, storage clear. Critical. And we will do textiles. Those 2. Okay, that way at least we'll have a little bit for making pants and all that when we're up there. And slowly, all of the stuff is disappearing off of these as we melt them one by one. And you still have 2 days. You find it odd that you haven't been raided? Yeah, I haven't. I've noticed that as well. It's been a while. So I'm not sure what that's about. A legendary shield, or I mean, I'm not taking the time. Not good. Well, basically, I'm ready to go. That's part of what we're doing. Starship reactor, auto cannon turrets is what you decided is the next one to go for. So we have literally everything we need to build the ship, other than I have to source a Persona core itself. And we will need more plasteel. And how long till we can start doing... So 7 days until we can start doing any type of like festival and stuff again. Try and work on our ideology to hopefully get rid of transhumanist before the Arco Nexus. Might as well build the reactor. Can I minify it? We're not planning on staying here for the ship. Because I didn't believe you could minify the reactor. Because, like, right now, the next destination, we're going up to fight the Hive Mind and kill it. And after that, we're going to drop down. And we're going to figure out how to do the ship to the star, since apparently we can't. Can you build the ship on the grav ship? Probably not. Because the way the actual ship works is if we look at the ship here, you have to have all of these components attached to each other. This structure here wouldn't matter. These have to be a direct connection. I can't have like steel walls or whatever. It has to be that is attached to that is attached to that is attached to that is attached to that. You get the idea. Now, I could, in theory, make a big open space inside my grav ship to put the ship in as a possibility, but that'd be tearing apart the whole ship. Alright. Because realistically, what we're going to do is we're going to fight that thing. We're going to work our way around. It was on the ice cap. Yeah, we're going to work our way around to the landed ship, which is going to take me not a lot of jumps. It'll be like 1 jump, 2 jump, somewhere between 3 and 5 jumps to get down there. But we'll get down there. And then when we're in place, I'm going to try and box it in as quickly as we can. And I've been told I cannot take the grav ship directly to the ship to the stars. Like, I can't land them on the same tile. If that is the case, realistically, we park the grav ship a couple tiles away. And we just load up the shuttle, send stuff over, load up the shuttle, send stuff over, load up the shuttle, send stuff over. It's like, okay, you're thinking how you do things is build the reactivator, activate it, then you do the raids, then you finish building the ship? That's fair. You know, that's not a bad idea. My thought of how I was going to approach this is I was going to land, I was going to build at least enough of the structure around to protect the ship to the stars, and, you know, get some lights up, that kind of thing. And then from there, I would go and trigger becoming the Archon and everything for the royalty ending. Get like the throne room and the bedroom I need for that sorted out. And then it'd be a matter of summoning the royalty ending, turn on the anomaly ending, you know, get the reactor starting to power up, you know, and get the minimum amount of stuff I need built for that ship to exist. Which that's going to break a lot of how the endings work. We're gonna get, like, you might think it's like, oh no, we're gonna get like 5 times the amount of raids. It's actually going to be less than the normal amount of raids, unless they patched it. Because a lot of the raids can't trigger during the anomaly event, so that you are supposed to be fighting the anomaly event, because otherwise it could be unbeatable. There's some carcinoma. It's been a while since we had a hit of carcinoma. Okay, one thing we're going to start doing is you're getting your carcinoma removed. Let's drop back down to herbal on everyone. Let's try and save our medicine. And I know I skipped Lily. Lily's carcinoma surgery requires better than the herbal medicine. Which is why I was making the comment I need to bump it down. Because if I don't bump it down, the alternative is I gotta bump it up. In between like the super fast healing and the immunoenhancers and all these sorts of things, if it doesn't require better medicine or it's a major surgery, we should save it. Carry, 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 carry. Alright, pods have arrived. So we'll haul the healing mech serum. And the reason I figured with that is worst case, if we get to like the resets and all that, we get to like the ending thing, and Darth is still sitting on a bunch of brain scars, we'll just have him pop one of those. It won't fix all of it, it'll just take one off, but it'll put them in better shape for fighting and everything. Alright, so I mean, we're just piling all the junk... Oh. Serum? Okay. Please haul that into the ship. Okay, allow fresh. There's no restrictions on any of that. Serum. Healing mech serum is allowed. Okay, they just did it. For some reason, it was just taking a while for it to, like, update or something. I was like, I need you to let me bring this. Alright, so with that, let's go to this. Go over here. Change you to just do until you have 10. Let's say 20. And with that, before we actually lift off... That's your title, not your name. Strider, you chose your name the way you did. It makes it what it is. But with what we got going on, it is about that time we're gonna take my quote-unquote long break for the stream. It's about 5 minutes to welcome my wife home, as well as like throw some food in the oven and all that. We're right about 10 ad break, and I delayed it as long as possible. So rather than jump up, get everything situated, and then be like, all right, let's go, like, you know, big break. I'm gonna take that now. That way we can land in there and just get things moving. But everything seems like it's in order. We've got all of our people in their recon armor. They're fully decked. We've got just about all the implants we can get in them for right now. There's a couple I've got in here, but none of the major ones because they ran out of plasteel. So we're going to get the mech hive knocked down, and then from there we're going to stroll on down to where the Ship of the Stars is and start figuring all that out. The only catch is I got to get a Persona core still. Anyways, with that said, I'm going to go ahead and step away for the ad break and all that to do all those things, and I'll be back here in just a couple minutes, and thank you again for tuning in. And don't forget to drop a follow if you have been enjoying the content so far and you're not already following. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright. Of course. Of course. Storge. Walter's asking me questions about my coffee bean dealer. I'm not telling.
Raj is hot.
Raj is hot.
It is good for Raj.
Yes, good for Raj indeed. I love you.
I love you.
Too much is like, Raj is hot. Good for Raj. I was like, I know. I am dapper AF. But I'm not telling. I know what he... And since there's two sides of that airlock, this shouldn't be really that bad. Well, we've lost. I thought we had depressurized it.
This event may be recorded for training and quality.
So that's the thing that confused me, is we depressurized it and was exposed to the entire opening. Well, and that brings the end of our hard space shipbreaker run.
I listen to all my pioneers, often when they're not even aware of it. So due to popular demand, I have added a motivational message. Choo choo mother. Yes, Ada. Choo choo indeed. I should tell the sad news. No. No, please. Imagine that's your permadeath run, and that's how you die. Yes, I did just dodge an asteroid by taking apart the place it was going to hit. What happened to you? You lost to a guinea pig? What? Is the guinea pig still around? Panther. Friend. Buddy. You lost to a guinea pig. A guinea pig straight up ruined you. Hardcore guinea pig, I'm saying that much. Could you not bang in that door? I would like you to keep... I want the door. Stop hitting the door. I want the door. Thank you.
A very merry birthday to me, to hoot, to me, oh you. Right?
Mm-hmm. I missed what the second day was related to.
Statistics prove that you one birthday every year. But there are 364 unbirthdays. That is why we're gathered here to cheer. Love.
Love, you sleep well. What's... Oh, I wonder if I got some dead pixels on my right screen. Like right here on my screen, I got a little black line, just like that big. And I was like, oh, maybe it's like a hair or something. I was like, no, that looks like looks like some dead pixels. Oh well, that screen's been around a while. And it's at least not my main screen. So, I can... You see that too? Oh, weird. Is it just some like stream compression thing? Because it's not in the game itself. Oh, you know what it is? It's my microphone. Yeah, it's just like, I didn't, like, for me, I didn't see it. It's like, wait a second, what? Yeah, that's a microphone. Gotcha. He barely did anything to the whole situation. So, all right. Okay. All right, and I am back. Which means it is time to get this show on the road. Is there anything else we need to do? Because once we start this, we're committed. Food we're sorted. Medicine we're sorted. Research isn't really relevant right now. Our power should be more than fine. There's nothing we can do about armor. We are out of plasteel, but we're going to be fighting mechs, so that should sort itself out. I don't think there's anything left for us to do. I think it's go time. Cancel that. 1 second. 1 second. You. Go haul some cotton back. Then it's go time. Because I did notice our cotton shelf is not full. And the only reason we need that is for pants. Because the pants with the recon armor, there's an underlayer. And especially if we're going to be going to the poles, we're going to need something there. The cloth isn't really that good. But compared to literally nothing, you know, that's an improvement. You should be able to get 3 stacks on there. Ah, so you are using that. That's fine. Yeah, it's critical, so you should carry it over there. Let's have you try and haul that. They'll probably end up using all that. Oh, that's perfect, and we got our combat thing back up. And one more round to grab another. Because we can at least top it off. How much Nutrimine do we have? I have a ton of Nutrimine. How much medicine do we have? Okay, so what we're going to do is change this one's order so we don't produce endless stuff. Do until you have... That's fine. 102. So that way you don't burn through all of it. So that's good enough. Now we can get out of here. I also want to make sure we grab some of that, so at least we can make a pair of pants or 2. Alright, and that means Hive Mind, here we go. Now, this ending takes a while to get through. I mean, to be fair, all the endings take a while to get through. Maybe not Arco Nexus, depending on what part of it you call the ending. Okay. Now, the one thing that we don't have a super guarantee is the Persona Core. I believe I have not talked to... You get a thing that says, like, you can talk to us about getting a Persona Core. And then it opens up a quest to go get it. I haven't done that yet. I should be able to do that. And then we just have to go to a location to go retrieve it. So we can do that on our way down to the cap to get all the other endings going. Alright. So, this is a very different layout than we had when I did this last time. Okay, this is interesting. So when we did our last go of this, it was fairly evenly distributed in all this, versus weirdly I have this whole corner is empty, clearly to make room for my ship. And now I just have 2 big buildings, versus when I last did it, there was like a big building up here, there's a big building over here, and there's a giant building down there. I had my ship like in this area, and there was like 1 or 2 tiny buildings here. I am going to turn my ship around the other way, though. Can I? Yeah, we can't. I was going to try and take it off the edge of the map so we couldn't be attacked from that side. So yeah, let's bring it down here. Yeah, because none of the turrets can reach me up here, so I shouldn't have to worry about being attacked from there. Confirm the landing. We overheated the grav engine. That is not a problem. So secure. Stay in the home zone. And before I forget, for right now, for our purposes... Ooh, that wasn't home zone. That's good to notice. All of that's going to be home zone. You're going to be home zoned. Basically, all the interior-ish parts of the ship, those could be home zoned. Okay. So stay in that area. But we should be all ready to rock and roll. That's a lie. We have 1 or 2 people who need to eat something real fast. So you... go grab a meal. Go grab a meal. Honestly, just everyone who is not, like, full, go grab a meal immediately. And then the moment they get that done, we roll. And so the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to work my way around clearing out all these outdoor sentry guns and all that. Okay, we're good to go. Draft it up, move it out. Okay, first one down. So these defenses unfortunately have lots of overlapping coverage, so I'm going to work my way around the ones that don't have the overlapping coverage first. Okay, oh, I can't get to that corner. Okay, never mind, I won't worry about that at all. Okay, let's work on these guns in here, because I found it to be really beneficial the last time we did this, to go through and systematically knock all this down, because the moment I got that sorted as it spawned in units, I could just go in and mop up as I was coming to and from fights, and it spared me having to do nearly as much on my own defenses. And you can hack this door. And you'll stand behind here. Get half of you over here, ready to help with this. Half of you back here. So the goal here is to grab its attention long enough that it fires, and then dump everyone out to kill it real fast, then back off. Did you have... I should not have popped that door without checking first. Close the door again. Okay, it's done. Alright, so all you back in here, all you back in there. So that's the first gun down. Not even an injury so far. Okay, there's not a door here that I can easily get at. So if we go down this way, none of the other guns but that one should be able to get a shot at me. So we're going to go ahead and let them grab the attention just like we did before. The rest of you pile down here. Stand close to avoid friendly fire. Okay, that's another sentry gun down. We got a bunch of militars on that one. Okay, there's no doors I can get to on this side. Alright, let's just... We can make this work. It'll be messy. Can you get shots off of that direction? Too far. Alright, here's a new plan. Run like you stole it. Run like you stole it. And I am running, not jump hacking them. There's a reason for this. I want them to get the attention. And all of you shoot that immediately. Okay, you got that one stunned. Get over there. Alright, and sorted. Okay, so you're the only ones who got hurt. Minor hit. Minor hit. Cool. You don't have much firepower on that side, so let's just scooch on over here and deal with that. So pretty straightforward. The biggest threat here is the Scorcher. It's not that big of a threat. Same deal. You grab the attention. You all roll in. Okay, that's sorted. There's no more guns over on this side, and we got 2 militars and all that, so we can just roll in on that one pretty easy. You just in time for the late chaos of the hive mind? Yes. Okay. Go slap that militar. Get the support in here to deal with all the other crap. Hey, Scyther, notice me. Alright. So that's another one of the weapons out here sorted. So that one's a little bit more spicy, because no matter how I approach it, I'm going to have to get under both those guns' aiming arc. Because I figure we clean all this crap up first. And then we start worrying about popping buildings. That way, no matter which way we go out, we don't have to worry about it unless we get new units coming in. Alright, so you all roll out here, grab the attention. There's your support coming up behind. Your shield's still up, right? Cool. Okay, that's that one done. Next group, same deal. Send the shield belts in front. A couple seconds behind, we send the range crew. Okay, and it'll be time to get back after this. We are getting vacuum exposure because the recon isn't quite as vacuum strong versus the actual vac suits. It is going to be a pain point in how I'm approaching this. Okay, and so with that, I'm just going to tell him to go back this way so no one runs out and gets himself shot by that Lancer over there. And get back home. Yeah, so just mild vacuum exposure, that's fine. Okay, so in the first one we got all but these 3 turrets over here, and then this one that's like weirdly back in all that. And this is the reason why it takes time to get through this whole thing. Is there's a lot of this like back and forth again and again. Okay, so I need to turn something off for a little extra power. The question is, what am I going to turn off? There's nothing I direly need. Probably the tailoring bench again. So get everyone a chance to get their sleep, restock their food, whatever they got to do. These three are a little rough because they are situated such that I can't really get to any angle where at least two of them can't shoot at me. I can probably move here to draw that one's attention and have my range pick this one off. And then we just kind of run out and deal with it. But with that, then we got everything in this whole area sorted. We just work our way around. Yeah, and this is the reason why I cleared out the middle first, is because we will run into crap like this. And as long as we take the time to go out and clean it up, that will eventually attack you. But there isn't a whole lot to worry about with that. Okay, what is your deal? Why are you upset? Just because you're depressive. That's fair. Alright, so how are people doing on food and sleep and all that? I got... Randall Thor needs to take a pit stop. Yeah, we got quite a few people who need to sleep here in a minute. Yeah, the idea here is straightforward. I move two people into cover here. They pick at this. If something like the centipede comes out, we just run up on it with our melee people, knock it out. And we're just going to do a rotation, kind of leave the ship, clear it out, go to the next thing, go until we get vacuum exposure, back off, recover, clear it out. You get the idea. Yeah, so I got several of you right about to be to the sleeping stage. Now, there are the things that will make them X. You can't destroy them by normal means. There are some things in the game, I don't know if they patched it, like the Diabolus was able to destroy those. They might have fixed that by now. It's not that big a deal. It spawns in the occasional mech, but I found it relatively manageable. Like, we only got tagged once or twice pretty bad in the last one, just when someone poked and got hit by a couple things. It seemed like they were slow to aggro, for whatever reason. Earth Rush, yeah, Earth Rush is not a researcher. I was debating whether or not I wanted someone to like run out here and start hacking this, and then back off. Yeah, so there's everyone getting their sleep. Because then they'll sleep, they'll wake up, they'll eat their food, and then we do another round. If anyone does get the carcinoma to trigger while they're out here, most likely what we will do is we will just let it get treated but not do the actual surgery to remove it so we don't have to go under until we're done here. Unless it goes to like major or something like that where it becomes a more important issue. Yeah, everyone's getting sorted. And most likely end up having it where everyone goes out, one person will have to run back, get some food, or like stop and eat. That'll end up happening just because of how much people are moving around. Could you eat? Thank you, Wifey.
Enjoy.
You enjoy. Love. Okay. Alright, is that everyone who has eaten? We're good? Alright, next round. Get out here. So like I said, we're gonna do a quick tour over here. We're gonna have you two stand here and here. The assault rifle and you can get into position to shoot. The last time I did this, the only thing that seemed to really aggress us quickly were scythers. Scythers came straight out for us the moment we picked a fight. Where most of the rest of the stuff just let me kind of cause mayhem with impunity. All right. Yeah, Nimbo Stratus is a really good track. I don't know why they don't respond. Like, when you go in there, stuff like some of the Militars and all that will react, and the Lancers will go to cover here. But for some reason, as long as you stay out of there, they kind of let you mop up without too much of a hassle. As you can see, this does take time to do. Okay, that's good enough. We got work to do. So I've got 3 more turrets to kill down here. And then once we get the turrets, that's not a position I should be coming for. Once we get these turrets out of the way, we just start going like building to building, clearing everything out. Okay, so again, strategy straightforward. You two, just run forward. Grab the attention of everything. Alright, you go in right behind them. We're not close enough. Okay, that is... I didn't want to really get that close. It is what it is. So let's get you two here and here. We're just going to have to get out in this. That's 1 hit. Is it bad? Nope. Small hit to the arm. We got a Lancer back here causing grief. Get on it. Okay, we're good. So you two, scooch on up here. Support, get in over there, and mop it up. Okay, so Randall Thor, minor hit to the leg, minor hit to the arm, minor hit to the torso. So all in all the guns are cleared off this whole area. So rather than starting way down here, let's run up here. So you start hacking that door. You two get to the sides. Everyone else, get ready to support. And we're just going to systematically go around here. I do see we got some more centipedes in the middle. We're not going to want to push that too long. But now we got all the random garbage out here sorted. We just want to clear up little by little, because what will end up happening is when we destroy these anchors, it's kind of like Anomaly. You take out the one of the pillars, and then, you know, everything else, like we get like a wave comes after you, so you got to kind of drop back and all that. So there's a lot of like this back and forth to it. Okay, so we've got a Scorcher, a Pikeman, and some Militars, and a gun in the corner. So we're going to have you run at the Scorcher, and just get in there. There's your backup. And go get that. First one gone. Donkey Duff gets the next one. How you holding up, friend? You need a snack, so you're going to go ahead and have yourself a bite to eat real fast before we start the next one. You two get in position. Okay, the rest of you get down here. What's your deal now? Sunlight sensitivity. You're in a spacesuit. Come on, man. So So I'm going to go to this one, I'm going to back off, and we're probably going to have to use some stuff to try and manage moods. Okay, so we got another Scorcher, another Pikeman, some Militars. Alright, so you go here. You go beeline over there. Okay, you get on that. You get on this. Very genuinely, the Hive Mind as an event feels like one that would be a good one to melee only. Because most of the mechs, you can just melee up to them no problem. Alright, so orders, allow all. And we're going to change our zoning. So we change it to close to the ship. All of that is free for you to do what you want. And all of that is free for you to do what you want. Because then they'll start, you know, tearing apart mechs and all that as able. Okay, and it was you who was getting really upset. We can't do a ritual, can we? Okay, your recreation's back up. I don't want to wait for you to fully get everything redone. So you two got assault rifles, get in position. You two got melee, get in position. Are you aggroed, or are you just running my way? Okay. Get everyone else over here. So like I said, we're just gonna continuously roll through, clear up the dangerous stuff. It doesn't need to be full clear. The goal is to just... Oh, they properly aggroed now. So let's grab all of our ranged people and get them out of the way. That's the only downside, is how long Infinity Simplex stays. Okay, that's actually a hit. You get out of here, Infinity. How long Infinity Simplex will stay in there sometimes with the thing. Earth Rush, you drop back and do the medical. Okay, same deal. Get you two out here. Grab some ranged weapons into position here. All right. Let's give me a second to get back in position. Get in on him. Okay, and back out. Start hacking the next door. Is this like the final area or something? Yes, this is the Odyssey final boss. Major break risk on Donkey Duff, so the moment you're done here, you back out. Because I don't really need everyone involved in this whole process. I'm going to kind of revolving door people in and out as I need to. Okay. So let's get you all piled in here. And this time, unlike last time, I am systematically emptying everything of all the mechs. That ended up being a good call when I have done that in places otherwise. Alright, so let's go down here. And of the people we currently have down here, you can hack this door. As you can see, we're just going to move around, systematically clearing each and every one of these buildings. Most likely, the anchors I'm looking for are going to be in these two buildings back here in the corner. But like I said previously, we're going to run into the problem where I'm going to pop one of those or get a raid to show up, and I'll have to run back to my ship to defend, or try and fight in the open, which I don't think sounds like a great idea. Oh, it's just the next spawn. That's fine. Okay, that's interesting. I don't remember this being a thing, but it probably was, and I just don't remember it. Okay, get you into position here and here. Alright, so what do we got? Just a handful of junk mechs. But yeah, with the way we've got set up, every once in a while we'll have people rush out. Oh, one thing we should do. Stockpile. Dumping stockpile. Low and low. So that way occasionally they'll bring the mechs back with them for shredding, for plasteel, and all that. Okay, we got another thing to hack. Advanced components are always nice. Not really something I need right now. Okay. Alright, nothing per here. Start hacking this one. They're just keeping an eye on that to see what starts building up to do that. Because if you let that build up too much, they will attack your ship. Hey, Rual. Let's see, you're trying to build a scenario for a challenge run. Does anyone know of a mod that makes it so you'll still come across the left behind characters in the world instead of them being removed from the character pool? I am not aware of any myself. I do wish there was more, like that the character pool would not clear itself quite as aggressively. Okay, so I've got 2 militars. I got the gun there. I got a pikeman. And I don't see anything that could use fire. So what we're going to go ahead and do is you go after that militar, you go after the pikeman. There is a Scorcher. Change your target. Everyone on the Scorcher. Okay. Now you go on that. You go over here. Yep, and there'll be time to get out because vacuum exposure. Honestly, you all get out of here. These two got this, and then they'll get back. Okay, so schedule. We can go zones. Close to home. I'm now officially considering that safe. You remember behind left behind characters do exist out in the world? You remember Narstrayer passed a pregnant pawn and got to notice the character was stillborn. Yeah, no, that's a thing. So what's being talked about, Savraxi, is there is the character pool, which includes the left behind. And what happens is a bunch of characters that RimWorld just stores in the background, so when, you know, a raid triggers or trade caravan, it can grab one of those characters and put them in there. And that they should have some relationship or some other connection to you or whatever. What ultimately happens is, these days, RimWorld is very aggressive on, like, removing things from that character pool to introduce new ones for different events. That ultimately means you don't see the characters again nearly as much as you used to. Because, like, it used to be a strategy to, get people addicted to Luciferum and then release them. And when they would come back, when they got pulled from the pool to raid you again, they would have Luciferum on it, so it was a way of effectively cultivating Luciferum. There was also things where you could lob off people's legs and give them one peg leg, and you'd see the people show up where a bunch of people would have, like, one peg leg because they keep the pool. But, the character pool is just way too aggressively cleared for that kind of stuff anymore. It is a kind of a bummer, because it really hurts the story-building side of the game. Because effectively you're clearing out the story constantly. Alright, so we're just giving everyone a chance to sleep, eat, recreation. And then we're going to roll out. We'll clear out this middle again. Get these 2 rooms down here. And then I'll probably... Actually, with how small these rooms are, we'll get these 4 rooms on our next go. Then we'll probably back off. And then I'll get that room. And then it'll be on to just the big rooms. Okay, so you should be up. You play a little poker. I want you to eat a meal real quick. Alright, so it's time to roll out again. Same as last time. We grab our melee, they go here. Grab some of our better range, we go there.
Well, thanks anyway, I'll keep looking into it. I hope life is good. Here's a few bits for taking the time and just being awesome.
Well, thank you, Berserker. Thank you for the 100 biddies. I really wish I had a better answer for you. You might just be able to see if you can find a mod that just doesn't refresh the pool. You look like you're aggressed. Are you aggressed? Okay, no, you're just repositioning. I got scared there for a second. So grab all of you. Because I'm mostly trying to make it so they don't pile up and we don't get hit with a whole lot of stuff is the goal there. Dang. Stay away from Kraze. Kraze is like F Cyclops. Pop. Dead. Alright, so get down here, Donkey Duff. Start hacking that door. The rest of you get into position here and Earth Rush there. KLL, you start hacking the next door just to be ready. They don't really need you in this fight. Now, the thing I'm not going to do is where I've been opening up this area to consider it close to home. I'm not going to go to anything down here as close to home. Not till this is defeated, because otherwise I risk them cutting through here. Because for those who don't know, when you set your zones in RimWorld, that's just considering the destination, not the pathing. So if I make this area to go to, and this is an area that they're not supposed to, because this is the path you'd go to, it will path through that area. Alright, so we got lots of potential mechs in here, so we're going to go ahead and pile in. Okay. We can move on up here. I goofed there, went too fast. It's fine, we only took a little bruise for it. At least the thing is only a bruise. Halfway to getting a head chopped off. Yeah, so you're out. Okay, and I think I interrupted you hacking that door. No, you already got it, cool. Yes, Randall Thor's back because I queued up one, the Scyther did run up, got a solid hit, and almost took the head off. Now, we are Deathless, but Deathless does have the limitation of if you lose the brain, you still die. So, I'm not going to risk another hit to the head there, because one more hit as hard as that last one was, and that is a character I no longer have. Alright. Okay, and we've got you. So you start hacking this one. And then you can start hacking that one. And how are you doing? Because you took a hit. Burn to the jaw. Pretty minor, though. Let's see. With Prepare Carefully, you can give pawns relationship, which keeps them as possible pawns of the world. Maybe that'll work. I have no idea how the pool works with the relationships. Like, that's the thing. I actually don't know the specifics on the pool. I just know that it used to be a lot less aggressive on how much it would clear it out versus how it is now. Alright, so you will be done first. And our goal is to try and get all 4 of these done first. Okay, you work on that. You got a Hammer of Honor, quick reload, EMP round, a revolver. So that's cool and all that, but I'm well past the stage I'm using a revolver. Maybe like a legendary revolver with some like massive bonuses to it might be worth considering. But a like slight rate of fire increase. Probably not. Okay, so grab everyone. Want to scoot you over here first. So that way when they do the return trip, they don't pass through the middle. Oh, there's no mechs in the middle yet. Okay, I figured there's going to be another round of mechs there by now. Yeah, no, the pawns coming back, it is a fairly rare thing. But they do come back. You'll have many events before they come back. Like, you might see one every, like, year or so. And sometimes they'll be, like, the rescue mission. Other times they'll show up as a raider. Like, the whole range of stuff. Okay, so we did get some garbage mechs in the middle here. So everyone's gonna do their self-care for a minute. So I got about half of the area cleared. But as far as actual clearing rooms, these constitute multiple of those. Okay, let's check. So how are people doing? You go grab a bite to eat. You go grab a bite to eat. You grab a bite to eat. As soon as they finish their food, we go again. So same deal each and every single time. Clear out the crap in the middle. We just pop in here and knock that military real fast. Okay. And now you go up here, and Donkey Duff start hacking that door. You have a mod, I Will Be Back, that gives kidnapped pawns a chance to return to the colony? Yeah. So that's actually a mechanic that does just exist in the game by itself. That you can have where someone who's kidnapped, you'll get a thing, it's like, oh yeah, that person who got kidnapped, they're begging for help, go help them kind of thing. It's just so incredibly rare. So I think the I Will Be Back does boost the odds of it a lot. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Okay, so we got you here. Get you back. And the reason I keep ducking them back is we have a shield belt just in case I pop open the door and a Lancer immediately fires off. It gives me a second or two to try and figure out. So we got a couple of Militars and a Scyther. We're gonna let those two run in. That aggroes everything. So I pile all in like this. You retreat back to this position so you don't friendly fire you into the dirt. More mechs woke up. Okay, that's gonna be a tunnel back there. With a room to or door to hack. Okay. Get down here. You go ahead and pop that container, even though I probably don't care about what's in it. I really don't care what's in it. Okay, so this is a bit more involved. So we got a Cyclops in here. We got a Scorcher. I got a gun there. Okay, this isn't as bad as I was first thinking. I'm going to try running you over here. You all get into position here. Alright. It moved into a position it shouldn't have. Circle around back and ambush. Okay, now go for the gun. So check the next room. Okay, so we got a Scorcher and a Tesseron popped out. I'm not going to run in there because I'm concerned if I run in there, we will, Would you please finish the job? You've got a million guns shooting at it. Yeah, so if I just beeline into that room, with everyone, more stuff's going to kick... Oh, hey. Get in there. Don't let it fire. Alright. Start clearing them all out. That's close enough. What is your deal? Why are you getting upset? You're just depressive. That's just who you are. So with that, what we could do is word joy on KLL to help counteract the depressive. Okay, get you two to the door. Range team, get over here. Let's see, you came across a version that one, but doesn't look updated in 3 versions for Union, if anyone else is wondering. What difficulty settings are you using? Strive to survive. The challenge runner on this one was like nerfing the living daylights out of research, making it random research, starting with no research, all that stuff, as opposed to just straight up 500% stuff. I used to do 500%. It just kind of gets one of those things, doing all like the min-maxing you have to really do that. Really kind of limits what you do. You have to approach everything with efficiency and all that in mind. And it just kind of takes the fun out of it for me after a while. All my bases start to feel a little bit too much the same. Alright. So we'll go ahead and do is... I don't see any loose mechs in here. Alright, so we're going to rush in here with these two. We're going to probably have a bunch pop out at once, which I'm not excited about. Okay, they didn't pop out on me at once, so that's some good news. Oh, I did not see you back there. Get that Tesseron out of here. Okay, you don't worry about those ones. Sorry, I have thoughts. Okay, we got that room sorted. Yeah, so I enjoy like doing all sorts of more really weird setup challenges. Not loving this room. You go hop on that one real fast. Okay, they're in there together. You go after the Scorcher. That went perfectly. It's not exactly how I planned it, but I'm not going to complain about it. I was expecting one to run off this way and hopefully tie the other one up. Okay, and get the rest of you just shoved up here real fast. Alright, so I've got the turret here. Not seeing anyone else. Are your shield belts up? Yeah, you're good. Go smack it. Okay, both shield belts are still up. Okay, so I got a Militar, a Pikeman, and the Sentry. So you go take these two out real fast. Oh, and a Lancer. So Detour, go after the Lancer now. Okay. So you two get over there. You get over here to run support. We're getting pretty close to the time where I'm going to need to back off. Yeah, there's the vacuum exposure. I knew it was coming. So we're going to pop this last door. I see the Militars and the Cyclops. Let's beeline after the Cyclops. Okay, I have to hack that door no matter which way I go for it. So you go down here, over and out, and then we'll undraft you. Alright, so we got one of the two large buildings mostly cleared. I got one room up here, and then I got this room down here, which is where the actual thing is at. And I want to pop those last. I want to kind of fully clear these areas before we deal with any of that. So we can go here, orders, allow, zone, expand, close to home. So all of this is free game now. All of this is free game. And all of that is free game. Don't mess with this area. Alright. So I got a lot of people getting their vacuum exposure sorted out. A bunch of little bruises and scratches and all that. Between the super healing and the healing enhancers, I recover from the fight so fast. It's almost entirely just mood management is what we're doing now. Cleaning up to not getting killed in the fight, and then just mood management. Like, it takes me longer to manage the moods than it does to recover from the fight. Okay, so we got quite a few people who need sleep. So let's let them go ahead and get a night's sleep, move on. We'll mop up the stuff in the middle again, just as we've been doing. I will clean the mechs out of here. I'm noticing there isn't even a door up here. This makes a curiosity. It's possible we could have the drop pod raid land up here from when we do this, and the enemy would have to break through a wall that's got 7,500 health. They just wouldn't have another option. Everyone's doing fine here. Did I run out of wood? I did run out of wood, so I no longer have a fire for the celebrations. That's kind of annoying. It's fine. Yeah, so you still got a lot of stuff to cover. Yeah, what would be the best way to tackle this room? Because I can get line of sight over on this side. These ones, they got that little annoying wall. So what it probably is step up here, kill that Scyther really fast, which wakes everything up, and then just deal with stuff as it chases. Mech Assault. Oh, you're gonna assault me with just that? Okay, I mean, if you want to throw next to nothing at me, I'm okay. Like, I am going to just utterly wreck you. You hope you know that. The Craigs is the only one who took a hit and had their lung blown out in one shot through their armor with the Lancer. Cool. Alright, do I have another lung on hand? Left lung? I do. So we're going to let them recover their torso here for a minute. And then we will surgically install a replacement lung. Because I happen to have one just laying around because we've been manufacturing lungs and all... Well, not the lungs themselves. And the only reason I'm not doing it right this second is just in the very small chance we botch that surgery. I don't want to kill them by doing that. Alright, so that's probably close enough. We will go here and say install left lung. It's probably fine. Our doctors are really strong. Yeah, so get that lung in there. That means Kraysk is sitting out this next fight because they'll be sedated. Don't you fail that, lily pad. You got like 12. Cool. Alright, and Kraysk is basically back in good shape. So everyone who is not Kraysk, we don't have to clear out that area. It cleared itself out. Run up here real fast. You hack that. But like I said, the plan is basically straightforward. I'm going to murder that Scyther there. That's going to aggro stuff in this room. And then some will try and come around this way, some will go around that way. We can run our melee around to deal with it. But otherwise we just have basically everyone who's got a gun doing it. The primary threats are the Cyclops and the Centipede. Sure, the Lancers can get lucky and pop one off, as we saw there. Kraysk had a lung get blown out. That is the dangers with Lancers. I probably should have just gone all the way back to ship and not been so reckless. It's fine. We got a gentle reminder from the game to be careful about that. Alright. Cool, so we got all that sorted, so run down here. Grab all of you. There's also the military there. I actually don't care which of those I kill. The point is I want to kill one of them to try and get them to come to me. Okay, just making sure we do have the fire foam. Yeah, okay, that's fine. As long as we have the fire foam pack. If we didn't have the fire foam pack, I would want to back off to get that just so we don't get scattered by the Tesseron or something. Okay. Don't tell me you're going for the ship. Alright. Let's go ahead and start working our way over. It looks like they might be trying to go the whole way around to maybe try and hit my ship, as opposed to me. If we reposition over here... Oh, wait, never mind. No, they're just moving. They are poking that door, though, so we can take advantage of that. So let's get over here. And pop in here real fast. You two get off to the side. Jump on the Cyclops. Nicely done. So we got aggro on all of it. We're gonna fall back in this. Okay, so we got that one. Let's fall back over here and grab you and tuck you over here real fast. Because we do want to fight them, but I want to try and draw them. That's not okay. We're gonna back off farther. Because I don't want that Tesseract to just be over there popping with impunity. Okay. Get on him. Alright, is that everything? Okay, so just got you over there in the corner. So we'll deal with that. The rest of you, go ahead and get out of here. And you all get out of here. Yeah, I knew that was coming. Alright, close to home. All of this is now considered close to home. We've cleared that building. That will trigger an attack if we go ahead and do that. I want to clear everything first. And then we go for it. Donkey Duff here. You got a kidney blown out. Man. Those Lancers are like 1-for-1 blowing out organs when they get a free shot off. So right kidney, I happen to have a detoxifier kidney just laying around as well. You can also have some Venom Fangs while I got you. All right. Okay. Blown out kidneys replaced. All right, so giving people a chance to sleep since they want to. Get the hell sorted. They still have an aesthetic nose. And a bionic heart. Then we got this room, and then that large building over there. And then that room back there, which, amusingly enough, like I said, there's literally no doors that go back here. Just the way the world gen, they can't path out of here. They have to break through a wall. So I'm going to choose to ignore it just to see if when the raids arrive, they will land in this corner and be ineffectual. But we'll see. All right. It's a shame I don't have any fire here. We will begin a ritual as soon as that's done to just try and boost moods. Because even without the fire, we should probably be okay for getting a good result. Alright, we need to move. They're starting to amass too many things over here for me to just leave it be. And Donkey Duck, just stay out of this for a moment unless you're... Yeah, you need to take a hit of your Lucy. Okay, so get you two in position. You're not in the right position. Get you two in position. You two in position. The rest of you drop in real quick. Okay, so we still got a Scyther over there. Got a Militernal Answer. We got the Centipede. Okay, get on it. Why are you going that way? Cool. Alright, so we can go ahead and move you two up here. There's not a good angle for hitting this one. So I'll have you run up, start hacking the door. And the rest of you just bunch in. And how are you doing? You're taking your Luciferum. Alright, and you're good to join the rest of us. And everyone seems to be doing okay on theirs. Starting to have some people get the recreation really low, which isn't great. Oh, your only door is way down there? We might be breaching a wall here, because the only door is way down here. If I go and destroy the thing and it's over here and the raid drops in this area, now I'm pinned in. Now we got a problem. So what I might do is I might just, like, breach and clear one of these walls. Like, we'll go in down this way and start going around. But when it comes to time to destroy the actual nodes... Okay, so with that, you start hacking this one, you start hacking that one. Those have all been safe. So we'll go ahead and have you run all the way down there. And you run all the way down here. And who is one of our third people we could choose? Donkey Duff, Infinity Simplex. So you can go ahead and start hacking this. Alright. Okay, nothing a while in here. Wait, did I overlook a door? No, it's fine. So you can join the others. Hey, Infinity, how's it going? On your 130 stream streak, catch the last 130 streams without missing one. Means a whole heck of a lot. So thanks so much for that. A Hammer Honor has Pulse Charger and Tox rounds. So the Pulse Charger, I believe, does an EMP blast around you. Considering every one of my people is bioteched out to the moon, that sounds like a great way for me to fire that off, and then every one of my people to immediately collapse. Which I'm sure will do great for all of their everything. Okay, so we got a Scyther down there and a Militar. Did you hit it? There you go. Okay, that's another hallway. Not loving all the hallway play. Okay, you're still on your way here. Alright, no enemies in this room. Okay, so we got another box to open. We got a Tesseron over here, 2 Tesserons, 2 Scorchers, 5 Militars, and 2 Sentry Guns is what we're looking at in here. I did not really want to wake them all up there, but here we are. So go poke that door and back off. Okay, back off again. Back up so I can't just keep spraying you from impunity. So we're gonna go the whole way around here, I think. Okay, so we still got 1 Tesseron and a bunch of like the little guns running around. And they keep running down here. Vacuum exposure on Krask. Alright, so we're gonna have to move because those penalties are gonna start being a thing. You beeline for that. Alright. So, I'm gonna have you go pop that box. Everyone else, undraft, get out of here. And you undraft. Alright. Well, we didn't get too much progress in there, but that's okay. We opened up that one. We got this area starting to clear. It's looking like I might be in this weird situation with this building. I might have to just breach and clear into a room I can't see. And the reason that's coming to be is I think this is one building down here, and then this is a separate building up there. And so there's no going to be any doors between there, and that this is supposed to be the way in. So we got a little bit of a weird setup here. Oh, you haven't been allowed out. That's on me. Zone, expand close to home. You can add that room in, but I won't let them cross anywhere through this middle area. Not till the boss is done. But this way they're going to start grabbing mechs and, you know, taking them apart, that kind of thing. And what's your deal? No psychic rituals and you're asleep. That's fine. I need a moment for people to recover, get the recreation, because I noticed it was Randall Thor, I think your recreation was bottomed out. Or not bottomed out, but getting pretty low. Yeah, so a lot of you need to sleep. A lot of you need a little bit of recreation. That's all fine. You see something happen to you, you don't know what? Oh, you, nothing bad happened to you. Well, actually, I take that back. Didn't we just... Who was it? We replaced one person's lung and one person's kidney. I don't remember which one is which. But yeah, no, we got everyone bionicked out. But yeah, no, you've been doing good. Are you playing RimWorld drunk on red wine? That sounds like a good time. Ghostface? I mean, all of them just have the, recon helmets. We have a morbid aesthetic because of a ritualist. So all of them, like, their recon helmets are skull looking. Okay, so everyone's doing their self-care. Then we'll clear this crap out, get back in here, keep clearing. So we're gonna need those held open. We're gonna need these held open. I doubt we're gonna run into any of these, but we'll hold those open. And the reason for that is when we kick everything off, I have to go through there. Alright, so you should be recovering pretty soon. And then you'll all eat. And then we gotta clear the crap out of the middle again. Then we start working on this. You know, like, no, that's fun. Oh, and your 135 stream streak? I really do appreciate it. Nah, people make out like what life needs to be way too involved sometimes. But thanks so much for that stream streak. I really do appreciate that, you know, everyone tunes in and hangs out and all that good stuff. Mechanoid Assault. Okay, so this one we're not going to get to initiate in them. This time we're not opening to opening. That got us a lung blown out in the last one. Because they are still Lancers and all that kind of garbage. So let's get you all in position as best we can. Anyone way out of position? Nah, we're good. So they're coming right for us. We got a Tesseron, a Scyther, a Lancer, a Scorcher, 2 Centipedes, a Pikeman, and a Militar. That should be fine. Okay, we denied the most dangerous one for getting us out of position a chance to act. Alright, the Pikeman and the Lancer should go down nice and quick. Randall Thor, I need you on it. Probably not going to matter, you're too far away with that. Repositioned. Okay, is that all of them? Alright, get yourselves patched up real fast. Alright, Bassett, you sleep well and all that stuff. Till you had to ask for help on getting your stuff back near Wyvern Trench. I didn't know the map the best. Yeah, thank you for tuning in, all that stuff, and you sleep well and all that. Okay, so you're basically fully sorted. Anyone have a serious injury, though? Minor burns. All that. You need to eat something, and then you attend and then eat something. Once we have that, everyone... Oh, you need to... You're already consuming food. Yes, as soon as Lilypad gets a chance to eat something, we're back at it. Alright, grab everyone. And we already cleared up the middle because they came to me. So we're running down here. Ragnarok? Yeah, the thing is I don't know Arc, so it doesn't really mean anything to me. Alright, so we got a sentry gun there, and I don't see anything else, so go smack it. Okay, that's a whole tunnel system. Alright, so you two get down there. First you just kind of mash into these tunnels real fast. A bunch of little junk in the middle. Ark is getting Vin Diesel. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it? Okay, so don't aggro that room. Okay. Change the plan. Everyone back off. Back off now. The door should close. There we go. Okay, that was almost really bad. It's fine. Oh, I really don't want all of you coming through there at the same time. Get you two back here. I'm just gonna have to do this. Alright. Just command shout real fast. Pop the fire foam. And just get in there and get to work. That's a solid hit on you, on the leg, it's fine. Kill the centipede and then we back off. Okay. Back off again. Oh, of course there's a fire on the door, so you're unwilling to go through it. Okay, get out of here. Go get him. I cannot win with this positioning. Okay, you two get in there and deal with that. And you all get ready to run into support. Please kill it. Okay, you took a hit. Tell me an organ didn't go. Okay, you just took... is a leg hit. It's fine. I was waiting for it to be another organ gone. Okay, so start hacking that. You start hacking this. Imagining we're about to finish clearing out this area. Then we can clean that out. Oh, hey, Darth. We keep getting left out of things. Yeah, and I suspect the last one's up here, and this is probably a solid wall here. Okay, you got that door open. Okay, so I got a Cyclops. I don't think that's going to connect to our place. I just got a Cyclops and the Sentry there. So just pile the crap onto that Cyclops. Okay, get in here. Nicely done. You get on there. Donkey does just go for the door. The rest of you get over here. You finish hacking that room. Didn't mean to interrupt you. And we're going to start repositioning you over here because I'm going to need to clear this crap out. Okay, you can open that. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, this is going to be messy. Okay, so we got a Cyclops, we got a bunch of Militars, and we got that. That is not great. Because no matter how I position this, it is going to be just a mess to deal with. I think in this case, we just back off. Actually, back off up here. And then I want to hack that door and take it from this side. I'll actually start you hacking this door, because then we can run in, we can knock out the side where... Don't you dare do that. Go up here. And then out here. And then hack the door. So meanwhile, you two get here. You two get there. 3. Yeah, because not everyone has the vacuum exposure yet. They're getting there. Alright. You go ahead and hack that door, but then we're going to have you drop back. Okay, so we do have a Lancer in there that's a threat. We'll go out and around and play it safe. I don't need to fight him right now, and that vacuum exposure is going to keep stacking up and making people upset. So everyone take care of your business. Get your medical treatment. Check everyone. Any new missing organs? Nope, because those Lancers are doing work on us. Okay. So I've got one more building to deal with. I'm going to hack this one and clear this room, even though I shouldn't have to worry about it. Because one of the things that would open up is maybe when I destroy this one, we can have the enemy's path in to chase us and run out the other side, or if they cut out this way, we can go out that side, try and run around behind them. It at least gives me options, where if I don't open that door, we're stuck with what we're stuck with. Okay, how are people doing on their needs? We need sleep and all that. That's fair. Good recovery? Yeah, no, we're doing good. Oh, we can go here, orders, allow, and I'm trying to get all of these cleared. Once I get everything cleared and it's down to just that thing, or those things rather, I do think I'm going to start from farthest to nearest to make my life easier. So we're going to get this one. Wherever the raid drops, it drops. We'll have to try and work our way around it to pick at it, do what we can. Kind of feeling like I wish I had waited for the cataphract armor. Okay, so hold those doors open. Hold the regular doors open here. And the reason I'm doing that is to speed up our pathing, and then when things kick off, if I have to run through a building, I can tell them to close the doors behind it to force the AI to put a little bit more effort into the chase. Okay, then we can destroy that. We can clear this room. And after that, we have to just break through a random wall. I think we'll break through one of the walls around here. It looks like there's a seam there, so probably like that wall, maybe? Arco Nexus available? Just Arco Nexuses now, just be like, nah, never mind. Don't want to deal with it. Yeah, we are slowly getting the plasteel to replace our, to get more of the neural stuff, because we did get a detoxifier lung destroyed. Otherwise, that's the only implant we lost. There's just so many mechs that are recovering right now. Yeah, a lot of you guys stop and eat. It's kind of waiting till to see people wake up, grab their food, do that stuff, and then we get back out there. This is going to attack us again very soon. Work Frenzy. That's okay. Alright. And no one's in here actively eating? Earthrush is? Okay, no one's actively eating. So let's get on out here. Because they're going to attack soon. So to get you into position. Get you into position. And then the moment that kicks off, Everyone else in a position. Ooh, someone's shooting back. Pikeman shooting back. Kill that pikeman right now. Grace took a hit from the pikeman. It's not bad, but we took out the pikeman. How bad was it? It was a torso hit of only 5 damage to the liver. Okay, that's everyone here. They can run down here. Donkey Duff, start hacking that door. You two get ready. Because really the only major threat here is that Cyclops. It's a fairly tame room. It's just between all the militars and all that and these weird lines of sight. It'd be a little annoying to deal with from this side. Because of the long hallway, I couldn't put any support behind them. They'd have to kind of handle it on their own. Alright. And food-wise, we're doing amazing. I have entirely more food than I need. Oh, there's one militar by itself up there. Okay. So you get over here. You get over there. You pop that Cyclops. Bonk. You get back out. You get back out. You get back out. Please get back out. The Cyclops says, I'm not done with you yet. Get back here. Okay, so we got the important one to get out of the fight. So next most important one's that Scorcher. You start clearing out the random mechs. Okay. And with that, the whole bottom building there is done. So let's run up here. And like I said, I want to breach one of these areas, probably right here. So I'm going to breach this wall because there's no path for me out here. So I got to break through the 7,500 health. Vacuum exposure already. It's fine. Yeah, so I gotta break my way in here. Because there's no doors to this whole place, except on the other side where I can't get to. Those fortified walls are something else. Okay, and luckily we did manage to break into one of the only rooms that probably has no mechs in it. Okay, so Lily needs vacuum exposure dealt with, and so do you. So you two get out of here. Start getting over your stuff. I see a Lancer, a bunch of militars, and the one turret. So get a beeline for the Lancer, biggest threat. Get back here so friendly fire doesn't do you in. Okay, open that box. Okay, that's a hallway. That's also a hallway. There's just a gun in the corner, so go smack it real quick. All right. I'm kind of having my people stay centralized. Alright. So we got a Cyclops, a Scorcher, a Tesseron, a Scyther, 4 Militars, and 2 Sentries. Go aggro. Aggro. There you go. And the rest of you, run on down here. Grayskull need to get out of here soon. Nothing here. Oh! We're probably going to aggro that centipede immediately, but I'm going to try to back out. Okay, we managed to back out of here. So that's fine. We hit the hornet's nest. They do appear to be chasing. I can get behind that, because it's none of the big stuff chasing either. Grab all of you, tuck you over here. Oh, they're leashing. It's fine. Get on back. Get your vacuum exposure. Okay, so we got the big room here. Nothing more to see down there. So I've got a room here. And then this, I can't tell if this will be, like, we got either a couple of rooms or hallways up there. Alright. Yeah, because everyone's got vacuum exposure starting to build up. Don't keep going off, you got vacuum exposure, friend. Alright, schedule. Get back on the ship for right now. I appreciate everyone's going on grabbing stuff, but the vacuum exposure is getting stacked up and not going away. We give everyone a hot minute. How are you doing on sleep? You need it. Hey. Before they get stacked up again, go beat the hell out of that Militar. Never mind, back off, the Militar gets to stay. Hive Mind knew my intention, so it's like, yeah, go hit the Militar. Here's a bunch of stuff to protect that Militar. Alright, we just won't go through there unless we got everyone ready. Alright, so you need recreation, we got some inactive people. We're gonna go ahead and unrestrict them again. That's not what I want close to home. So they can keep bringing me goodies. They're pretty much waiting on Earthrush and Randall Thor. Yeah, it's gonna be another round because everyone's kind of all over the place. Yeah, so I got two hot rooms here to deal with. The good news is a bunch of them are running out a good ways. And they only have the one door in and out on that side. So very genuinely, I could set up some long range here to pick at the stuff as it runs by, aggro it, and probably pull it back into this room where I can fight it easily. Okay, so you're working on your sleep, you're almost back up. You three all need your sleep. We're basically stuck with a whole cycle of everyone doing their wellness. Mechanoid assault with just that? Okay. You got like 5 dudes, man. You might want to bring more. You are not bringing enough to this. This poor Scyther is going to come around this corner and just cease to exist. And then the Lancer, who did try to get cheeky and pop off one round before anything could go down. Alright, well, I mean... let's go for it, I guess. I was gonna wait a little longer, but everyone's up and moving now. Okay, so we only have the handful here. The answer is we get everyone over here. When one of them pokes in this hallway like this Tesseron, we beeline, knock it. And then, you know, between the Tesseron and the Cyclops, whoever we can catch on their own. Oh, so you've already got another Cyclops, or another Centipede up. That's fine. Yeah, I can clear this area. Get him. Alright, you did it. Get back out. Randall Thor. You did your job, friend.
Thank you chili_cheese_burritos for subscribing for 4 months.
And thank you, Chili Cheese Burritos, for the Prime Gaming sub. You only get one of those a month, and you used it here. And I really do appreciate it. I do hope you've been enjoying your stream and your advertisement for reviewing and all those good things. Bonk. Come on, get out here. Have a good stream? Well, thank you. Come on, get out here. Just repositioning so no friendly fire. Okay, so now we're in a much better shape for handling that, because that was most of the things I'm most worried about. The Scyther could do some damage, and the Scorcher could cause us some grief. But we should be able to do the whole thing where... alright, this is a good position. So you two run down there, and the rest of you run up here. And open fire. So, hack this door. Hack that door. Let's figure out what else is lurking in here. Because then we gotta poke that hornet's nest, and having a couple different routes for them to move / we can move gives me options. Because right now, attacking from that hallway feels terrible. If I get an open spot here, I could do a little bit of work. I was not expecting a room that big. What do we got in here? We got a Militar over there. I got sentry gun there and a Militar over here. Alright, so we definitely don't want to aggro from this side. We can pop up here. There's a Tesseron over there. So let's aggro what's in here. There we go. Okay. So both doors are open. Really the Tesseron's my biggest concern. If I can get it to pop this door. Get right over here. You done goofed, Tesseron. And now we're just in mop-up. I didn't really want you to lead, but I already did it, so... Alright, this will be a little messy. Let's try to go while we don't have the things from the other room in here. Okay, so grab all of you, get you in position here. What I'm going to try to do is get them in position over here. Vacuum exposure, of course. Pop that door and back off. Okay, you got it. Back off, Randall Thor. You did your job. Same deal. Just bait them in one by one. I want the Cyclops. Come on, Cyclops. I want you to come in. Okay, so what are we still dealing with yet? We got 2 turrets back there, a Cyclops, 4 Scorchers, a Cyclops. All right, we got badness in there. Is what we got. Reyes can pop off a shot. All right, you got the attention. You hit the hornet's nest. I need you to back off. You can't just stand there. There you go. Oop, we got... You go to that side. Didn't realize it was back right there. Randall Thor, you're doing your job. Oh, don't chase that far. There comes a centipede on the flank. Lily, you're getting in on the centipede. That's your job. Get there. All of you on the centipede. Randall Thor will just run distraction. Okay. Lily, get down the hallway. The rest of you reposition. Actually, you reposition over here. Okay, you get over there. You drop back here. The range is getting closer so we don't friendly fire each other. Alright. What do we got left? Lily here. Randall Thor there. The rest of you just have a nice day. Get on out of here. So, secure all those open. Secure all these open. Oh, there's another one up there. That's fine. Alright, so we've cleared out all of the mechs that are in the various areas. This one is going to be the most dangerous one. When we go to pop that one, I think realistically what I'm going to try to do is either Lily or Randall Thor is going to deal with that one by themselves, so I can use the jump hack and shield belt to try and just retreat out of there, hopefully. So give everyone a chance to recover. They're probably going to attack relatively soon. Alright, Chad, bear with me. I have seriously got to use a restroom, so I'm going to do that real fast, and then we're going to go ahead and start popping those stabilizers, dealing with the response, and all that, and get this hive mind knocked. So I'll be back in just a couple minutes, and thank you again for tuning in. Trees are the real enemy. Never trust a tree. They will betray you at your moment of weakness. They will look you in the eyes as you reach forward and say, "Please help me," and they will spit on your hand and slap it away and watch you fail. And by that I mean a zombie will walk through and grab you and bite you in the face. But, you know, sometimes you got to just talk it up a little.
Okay. You saw that crazy move? The one where I advanced on him with the axe, like hit him with the axe and ran through him. I did not feel good about that move, but I'm like, man, I'm getting cornered here. Arrived. Welcome, Cookie.
Hello, sentient cookie. Ooh.
I think that's the first time I've ever heard Tomb like say ooh that I can think of. It's probably happened before, but like that, I mean.
I don't just spontaneously say it.
Yeah, she doesn't just walk around and go, I like it, ew, ew.
Oh no, ew.
She's like, ew, get it away. I don't want it.
Yeah.
I feel dirty. Stop it. What?
Going. So let's get all of this out of the way. I don't know why I'm staring at hooves underneath the surface of the world. What? We don't have any animals with hooves. Why are we staring at hooves? Okay. Certainly that's a thing. Don't be in a big building. We're in the middle of Louisville. Right? Literally in the exact middle of Louisville. This is a dead character. Oh, good. I haven't moved yet, and the jig is already up. This is not the way I should have done this. Oh well, it's too late to turn around and rethink our choices. That is death right there. Bully, 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 bully. I don't know if that was a zombie hitting us or if that was us falling down. I am uncertain. What's Oh, I wonder if I got some dead pixels on my right screen. Like right here on my screen, I got a little black line, just like that big. And I was like, oh, maybe it's like a hair or something. I was like, no, that looks like some dead pixels. Oh, right, and we are back. And it wasn't dead pixels. It was my microphone. Because Chad was like, we could see it too, and I was like, what? That's not how any of this works. Okay, so what we gotta do here, we gotta clear the crap out of the middle. And then what we'll probably do is have a chunk of my people kind of looming around the middle area while I send, it honestly doesn't matter, Randall Thor or Lilypad, one of the two of them to bang on that thing till it's destroyed. And then we run everyone back and get ready to defend against its response. After we have that mood break go away. Because I am going to want all hands on deck for all of this. Actually, everyone's sleeping, so I should just let them recover. And then once we get that done, we repeat here, we repeat there, and then we deal with the brain. Oh, that's like, yeah. So the wandering takes a while to go through. It's a low severity break, but a long break. That's okay. We can go in here and we can start cleaning up. All right, let's not spend too long waiting on this. Grab all you. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna clear everything out real fast, and I'm gonna send our people back. That's fine. Just get everyone down here. Oh, the centipede actually is defending itself. They usually don't do that. Are you good? You gonna shoot at me if I pop again? Yes, you are. You have to wait till the centipede starts moving. Okay, get here. You two get there. The rest of you pile over here. Get it done. Weird, a lot of times they just let me harass them endlessly. That said, you almost killed it. And we need to get everyone back because they were not in good shape for doing this. Okay, all of you with range. Centipede. Let's try and finish it real quick. And as soon as we stop having targets they can just shoot at, we back off. That's good. Get out. Because I figured while we had someone in a mood break, I wanted to prevent them from attacking, so I just wanted to mop up. So we'll do all that. For right now, get back to the home zone. I want you doing your self-tending and I want you fresh. Corpse Obsession because you want a neural supercharge. So rebury that corpse. Alright, so give everyone a minute here. Then we will probably try and... Oh, the fire has to be lit. Never mind. I was gonna say, then we'll try doing a mood boost, but that's not gonna happen. And we got spare armor. What are these wearing? Random t-shirts and all that. Let's go to link all those storage. Critical apparel. We can go down here. Yeah, so we do have recon allowed. Basically, if they could put that. Can you destroy their spawners next to mine? No. You'll notice they don't have a head. Well, let me rephrase that. Not normally. There is the, there is one or two types of units that guarantee destroy stuff. The Obelisk or whatever it was, the like mech boss or whatever, it was able to destroy it. I don't know if it still can. They can destroy it, but normal gunfire and all that, you can't target it. And even if you can throw grenades nearby it, they won't damage it. Alright, so we're just waiting for these two mood breaks to clear. Then we go back out, we clear the crap out of here again. And then, like I said, we'll go down there and smash that. But I need Mechanoid Assault. Alright, are you both inside? I'm hoping. Yes. Alright, well, let's get into position. We're just gonna have to defend ourselves without all hands on deck. Should be okay. We didn't just do a clear out a minute ago, so it shouldn't be the full group. Two Tesserons, 3 Scythers, a Lancer, 3 Militars, and a Pikeman. So it should be fine. At least the people who are breaking are not our melee team. Because they're the ones who are going to keep this from getting really out of hand. I need you to kill that one. Alright, we just got the Lancer and a Pikeman. Come on. Cool. So we're gonna give everyone a moment. I'm not gonna have these ones leave the ship. It's going to be literally once we have them both healed, we're gonna see which of these two is the fastest runner. So you're 110. It's Randall Thor. The answer's Randall Thor. Randall Thor here is 134 movement speed. So Randall Thor here is going to be the one to run down. You're going to be the hero who smashes that thing. And then you're going to scream in a very high pitch, 6-year-old girl scream, and then run for the hills. Which makes you the bravest one here, for the record. Because everyone else is staying where it's safe, and you're the one being like, I am facing absolutely terrifying danger. But it's cool. I really need you two to stop having a mood break. The good news is that means I'll have catharsis, and since they were some of the ones that were being a little bit more difficult to manage, it'll be good to get that sorted. I was hoping they would break or they would get over their breaks and back in action before we'd have the next wave. Alright, get you back in position again. We're gonna keep clearing this out until everyone's sorted. And grab everyone else here. Honestly, when you did this event for the first time, you just set a wall of uranium cannons and auto turrets to attack the waves. Yeah, and that was, it is funny to see that, like, a lot of people have been taking the strategy of putting a whole lot of guns on their ship. And just use it, like, kind of as this breaching force. Come on, one more shot. I want to be able to cross to the middle. Just get in there and finish it. Okay, you're good. Alright, so Donkey Duff, they got over their break. They're sleeping now. They're just waiting on Mohunray. Their ship was basically a storage box. Okay. You're eating. You're getting your needs taken care of. Alright, everyone's doing their self-care. Randall Thor, how are you doing? Get your sleep. As soon as Randall Thor is ready, we roll. Because everyone else is staying back but Randall Thor. Good enough. Get in there, champ. That's yours. You like the design of the ship? Yeah. No, I like to make my ships asymmetrical. This part here is a little much. It looked a little bit better without that, because it like vaguely had a ship structure, but more utilitarian. All right, defense response. Start running back. Where is this dropping in? They are dropping in all the way in that corner, away from everything, which is perfect. So you just run home. What is less perfect is... what? An Apocryton. I hate it. This is gonna be a mess. That is a lot of Lancers.
The good news is the centipedes are going to be way separated from everything else. Alright, so let's get you all ready to deal with the Lancers. And I would like to see if I can bait the Apocryton to chase Randalthor. Because that'd be the dream. Oh, they just breached in there? Okay. It's going good so far. I'm finding it interesting that you're just letting me beat up on you. And I'm okay with this. No, okay. That's fine, that's fine. Sorry, I forgot there's a door over there. No, go this way. Go this way. Get over here. I need you in position now. Get on it. Keep a thwacking. Alright, they're getting ready to get shot by everything. Back off. I have you going to the opposite sides. It's not what we want. Alright. Going smoothly. Only a little bit of damage on Earthrush and Krask from the Lancer Wave. We got one loose. Darstrider. In on it. That's yours. Alright, Darstrider, you can back off again. Okay, that's the first one done. The thing didn't seem that bad. It made a giant wave, but it didn't do anything. It more just let me beat the crap out of it the whole time without any... Nah, you got to step up and start punching big machines in the face. I totally forgot about that thing. I only went through the mech tree one time. It's an EMP wave? It's a wonder that none of my people had a problem, because all of my people are bionicked out. They should have all immediately started to throw up. Boxers is bad when other stuff gets in front of it. Yeah, and that's what, like, I was kind of watching to get Randalthor to jump on it, because I figured worst case, Randalthor could whack it. Alright, so we're not dealing with the carcinoma right now so far as surgically removing it. The EMP wave only affects mechs. Oh, okay. Interesting. You think it's specifically a mech stunning wave? Interesting. Oh, that would make sense because you'd be chasing on a Mechanator run. So you would be pretty heavily invested in on the mech side. Alright, so let's get everyone ready. Clear out the crap in the middle. Then everyone else back up, start taking care of yourselves. Yeah, because Randalthor is still in good shape to do another run. Smash that, get back, repeat the process. Grab you two. All right. Retreat hell, we just got here. Yep, but that's fine. All right, Randall Thor, that one's yours. Go get it, big guy. And then once this thing's cleared, there's just loot for days. All right, start running back. Okay, dropping in at the same spot. Okay, we got 2 War Queens, a 2 Centurions, 5 Centipede Blasters, 4 Lancers, and 1 Lonely Scyther. Okay, get into position, people. It's been 30 seconds. It's time for round 2. Okay, who is going to put the least damage in? Infinity, you're going to detour. Because there's going to be a lot of damage that we're going to get thrown at us. I do think it's time that we pop some shields. We got them, let's use them. Okay, they are coming out in separate waves mostly. So Randall Thor, get over here. I should have you blocking the door. Okay, that's really bad, actually. Get in on that one. That'll mean you'll hit a bunch of them. Okay, Infinity, where are you at? You are ready with the shields. Okay, so what we are going to do here is we are going to do something a little weird in that I am going to be putting all of my ranged right there. And we're going to pop both our lines of shields. We're going to pop the first line. As it starts to drop, we'll pop the second line. But the goal here is to take out all those centipedes by just lining them up and just letting me dump as much fire into them as possible. Okay. First shield coming online. Get bunched up. I just wanted to make sure they didn't come in from a straight out angle. We've got some that got under there. Pop the second shield early. Pop it now. Okay, you've done your job back there. Get into position. Oh, is that shield already done? Okay. Let's reconsider our life decisions. I expected the shield to hold up a little longer than it did. I need to take that one out of here, Randall Thor. There you go. You are in a terrible... You just go here. Randall Thor, I need you to back off. I know you should be there, but... Lily, no, just Lily, it's fine. Why are you pacing back and forth? Oh. I need you to stay back. You have no shields left. Randall, this one's... neither of you have shields left. Anything we can throw at this to help this situation. How big is the blast from the EMP? I have no idea. We're not doing that. Who has smaller shields? Deploy your shield. Deploy your shield. I need you on those. This is really bad. Lily, I need you on that one. First colonist down to the rescue need, which is Lily. Regeneration coma, we got the War Queen hit. Regeneration on Randalthor. I'm really hoping this isn't a big blast. So the problem is I don't have a really good angle to retreat again. Deploy your shield. Buy yourself some more time. All of you, shoot that one. You all start dropping back. Start shooting at this one. Okay, you need to scooch up here. Actually, go back there. Risk is fully healed. Get the centipede out of here. Who still has a shield to pop? Just anything to reduce the damage coming in at us. So the problem is there are just so many of the little mechs popping up. And these things are just popping their shields, layering one after the other, so we're not really making good progress on this. Vacuum exposure. Try to back off and get some shots off. Shoot at the War Queen. Shoot at the War Queen. The problem is we're shooting into our own shields right now. There's nowhere I could go from this side. We are cornered on that. Come on, get it out of here. Okay, the War Queen's down. I think, so... We have another War Queen back there. So just need to start mopping up all the smaller stuff. Okay, you can get back into this area. So you got it in melee again. Another recovery coma. There's one Centurion, one War Queen up. Okay, it is just the Centurion. Holy crap, that was a mess. Alright, if we weren't deathless, we would have had 3 people dead. Rescue them. Rescue them. Rescue them. Yeah, that layering of the shields, I should have backed off earlier is what I should have done there. Just staying in the fight was not the right call. But once I split our people, I was like, man, this is not really set up in a way I can handle this well. Alright, so we're getting all this out of here. We still got one more to pop. Now the downside is that does mean For 7 days. Actually, that one's only 1 day. Weird. Oh no, that one... Yeah, so for 7 days, I'm working with 3 people down, including both my melee. So let's do our inventory on organs lost. So you are missing an arm. Do I have a spare right arm for you on handby? Or on standby? I do not. You are missing nothing. You are missing a torso. That's fine, you'll get better. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. You're fine, you're fine. You're fine. You got this. So Kraysk here, since we are going to be out of the fight for a minute, let's go deal with your carcinoma. Let's get you patched up as fast as we can. How goes our power? It's going up and down, but that's okay. You still need to be medically treated. You'll get there. Yeek. Patching up people as fast as we can. It's just this whole thing, yeah, and plus the War Queens, because they were just sitting down there and just spitting out the war urchins the whole time. Yeah, you are the pawn on the far right of the list, yes. Yeah, so we got 7 days on all of them to recover. You're good, you're good. You will need to be given Lucy. And everyone else should be fine. Yeah, it was mostly the melee who got downed. Which, I mean, it's not surprising. They had to stand there and endure so much abuse that whole time. Meanwhile, we need to go to this fabrication bench. We can unsuspend everything now. Distress signal. Look, man. You're not the only one going through a distress right now. Alright. So all of you that are up, we do want to try and keep this suppressed here in the middle as best we can. We're gonna clean up real fast. So mech raid's completely disabled after. That's something I've been told. I haven't tested myself. Basically, you have the choice of the one where you kind of capture the thing. My understanding is the mechs stay after if you capture the main part, whereas my understanding is if instead you were to disable it, the mechs go away. I don't know if that, like, it makes sense that it worked that way, but I haven't, you know, tried it or anything. All right. Yeah, so basically got to hold out for 7 days, because trying to fight the last wave with both of our melee checked out is not something that's going to work. Confusion, I wonder... We can probably regenerate you immediately. Cool, we burned our healing mech serum. Why would you... Oh, your Locust armor got knocked down to 1%. because of how much stuff wailed on you. Yeah, that's a valid reason to not worry about that. Zeus Hammer. So it's unfortunate that you no longer have your... Lotus Armor. Do I have another serum? I don't think we do. I think that was the only one I still had sitting around. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Alright, so... we do have this queued up to... make a Lotus Armor. Only consider if it's over 80% health. That's just what's going to happen. Carcinoma. Go ahead and deal with it. Let's go ahead and get you set here. Drop you down there. Alright, 6 days on the both of you. We need to get back out there. Alright. Grab everyone. We need to go before that goes, because I still don't have melee pawns, you know, staying on hand. So let's get into position. Okay, who took what hits? Minor hit. Minor hit. Okay, it's moving around again. So every once in a while they'll react. Not consistently. But I'm just trying to keep them suppressed so we don't get big numbers attacking us that we can't handle. Alright. This ending with genies only? It honestly probably wouldn't be as bad as you're thinking. Because yeah, they're all wimps. But other than like that, because that last fight, what I should have done is I should have done work to try and split up the Centurions. So instead of Randall joining the others, it would have probably been in my best interest to, you know, have them just grab the mech's attention and keep running them around while I cleaned up. Because it was just the War Queen stacking with those Centurions, the combination. Rescue them, they've been outside too long. Get your gun back. There's your gun to get back. Schedule for you right now, restrict you to the ship for a minute. Actually, that won't matter. Close the ship. Because you'll still go out there and repair everything. Because that's what's taking so long, is this whole area got absolutely obliterated. 6 days, 6 days. You're still missing your right arm. Put the right arm as the very highest priority. You have a whole stack of plasteel in there. Use that bench instead. I need you to make that arm. fine for right now. There's just so many mechs there. It's just a mountain of mechs out there. Okay, we researched the auto turrets. Okay, so we're gonna let you keep on crafting. Star Strider due to vacuum exposure. Mechanoid Assault. I'm surprised they're doing a Mechanoid Assault that fast. They really don't have the numbers sorted out yet. Yeah, because he's got a mostly dead Centipede, a Lancer, a Scyther, and 2 Militars, so we should knock him down pretty easy. We're getting all these, like, nanostructuring chip, power focus chip. We're getting all of that just laying around everywhere. And that's because we already shredded this pretty bad before we backed off. Okay. Orders. Allow. So let's get people back to restricted into the home zone. Because we're getting people who are starting to get vacuum exposure. So you're sleeping, and Ultimax is still repairing the ship, because everything was damaged. I'm gonna need a bigger place for just the mech corpses. Alright. And how far did you get on that arm, by the way? You didn't finish. I didn't think you did. Got about 200 left in that. Alright. Yeah, I'm a little worried about what the last wave might be. The last wave at least is nearby, is the thing. Now, I am curious if I send someone to do the Hive Mind while the fight's going on, will it just defeat the stuff as it goes? Like, is it one of those ones like the anomaly while the fight's going on, you can just reach in, turn it off, and then all the anomalies collapse? Alright, they're getting stacked up again, so we're gonna have to grab everyone and get back out there, unfortunately. Because I want to try and avoid letting them get set up enough to do a proper push against me. Okay. You're still waking up from a nap? It happens. Yeah, so we're just slowly knocking everything down, and Dark Strider into 65 stream streak. Catch the last 65 streams without missing one, so thanks so much for that. Okay. Oh, it's wised up. Back off, back off. It's figured out the deal. Come on, Face Simplex. How close to dead are you? Pretty close. Okay, it's de-aggroed. Run back in. Alright, it's done. Knock down the Scyther. Get back, recover. Okay. Going to sleep? Alright, you sleep well. Thank you again for tuning in, all that good stuff. Alright. So he knocked them down again. Any serious injuries? We lost a lung. They're just slowly picking away at us. All right. Oh, you're also working on an arm? That's fine. I don't really care who makes the arm. Just that the arm is made. Okay. What are you working on? Advanced component? We'll stop it. Didn't you have a lung or an arm already in progress? 1 second. Huh. Yeah, finish the arm. We can get Lilypad back in here. Weirdly, if you could get yourself set up well enough, this could be like an infinite material farm. Because it just generates more and more stuff. If you could get yourself set up where you can just kind of hold forever, I mean, that is more material than you could ever figure out what to do with the rate it's just happening. Alright. So that's you. So you need a right arm. So operations install bionic right arm. And it's good that the bionic arm got knocked off. Wait, did you not have... Oh, you had a field hand. It's fine. It's not fine. I forgot, you had a field hand, not that. That's fine. Get the detoxifier lung, then we'll take you off of that. And we'll let that field hand get sorted. So basically you need a lot of gun, food, and people to pull it off? Oh, you mean just sit here and hold? Yeah. You need firepower. You can also set up like lots of sentries and all that. There's ways you could handle it. Like it'd be a high risk thing and you'd have to micro it a lot. Okay, so you did go to bed. So we need a field hand, not a bionic arm. So we're letting everyone sleep real fast, then we gotta get back out there. We got 4 more days, we're about halfway through before the 2 that got forced into coma went down. I also didn't check. What skills did you lose? You lost a lot of shooting XP, you lost a lot of melee XP, and you lost a little medical XP. That's pretty bad. Granted, 6,000 at this point isn't the worst, it's not even a full level, but still. Okay, Ultimax is getting that field hand done real quick. All right. Okay, we got the lung. So add, install. Oh, you're gonna be pissed off. All right, slight adjustment to plans. If I put the tox lung in them, they're gonna get all pissed off. So we're gonna go ahead and do here is you need your field hand, which is almost done. Find one of the other people to put the detoxifier lung into, then take their spare lung to put in the other person. So we put the detoxifier lung in them because they're body purist. Make field hand, ultimately do the surgery here where we install the field hand wherever you are listed. Why do I not see the field hand here? Oh, that's right. Because you lost your whole arm, you can't use a field hand. Man, I forgot about that. It is weird that that one's like a field hand versus an arm kind of thing. Alright, so that does mean now we got a free lung. We can install the lung in your left side. You got the lung sorted, right? Yeah. Get that sorted. Then we need to get down here and knock it down again. Field hand is on the list. Not for install, I can remove it. Because I have a field hand here, but it would be we'd want the right arm. Yeah, I'm pretty, because it's field hand, not field arm. Okay, so we got all those. We need to get back down here before it aggroes again. Because getting stacked, because I have a proper fight before those people are back up, it's gonna be a real rough ride. Okay. Yep, now you're all good. I did the same thing where it's like, oh yeah, the field hand. Yep, so we're just cleaning up everything as it runs in. They only sometimes seem to react to me attacking them when they're in that middle spot. I don't know why, but I'm pretty okay with it. Okay, get back out of here. Alright, how are we doing? 3 days. 3 days. And you're back in action. You're gonna be back in action. Because we have, once I pop that thing, everything else breaks loose kind of deal. Yeah, its Locust armor is basically done. And you're replacing the penioxylin we've been sucking down. You can be unrestricted from home. Actually, not unrestricted. So keep grabbing stuff, bringing it back. I'm getting too much steel. Haul that, haul this, haul those. Those are more valuable than just the random junk, even if I just trade it. You're going to need to haul that crap out of here, because it's piling up in my defensive position, which is going to give people cover and all that. Medical emergency on you, because you have need for your Lucy. And how are you doing? You're still fine. All right. And we're just still hauling the mechs out of here. There's so many of them. All right. What if you surround the mech spawners with walls? Will they get mad and destroy them? I imagine they will destroy them. Would be my assumption. That seems like a straightforward thing for the devs to have accounted for. Or it might even be I haven't even checked. Okay, so they will let you build there. I was curious if they're going to even let you build in there, if it would be like restricted area or something like that, but looks like they would let you. My guess is if you built anything in there, they would attack it. But I obviously haven't tested that yet. Okay, let's get everyone back home. As we're getting the vacuum exposure. And then meanwhile, we gotta knock him down again. All right. Oh, it's figured it out. Let's back off. So we can wait till it moves, and then we pop back in there. Okay. We've been shooting enough in here, we're actually breaking the barricades just by loose shots. I'm surprised that isn't dead after that many charge lance hits. Alright, get out of here. We're all deathless, so it's very hard to truly kill us at this point. Yep. Yeah, no, about the only ways you can die is getting brained or your body gets destroyed. Since we're in space, and there's going to be no real amount of fire up here, it down to explosions, and only a very, very small number of mechs use explosions. They're usually like the boss mech kind of things. Alright, so you got 2 days till you're back from your recovery coma. What are we still missing for a lot of things? Man. We're out of a lot of stuff. Like, we're making stuff as fast as we can, but it's not that fast. Now, I gotta remember when we go to the next one, Lily's gonna have to be the one to do the run. Randall Thor's Locust armor was basically down to 1%, so they chucked it off and got recon armor, which is the correct move. But it does mean the faster treat is no longer on the table. Not for Randall Thor, I mean. Alright. We can't make another set? No, not enough plasteel. I mean, don't get me wrong. There is enough plasteel between all of these war queens and centipedes and everything else going on. But it takes time to process all that. Alright. Shoot Frenzy, that's fine. You got people starting to idle. Is someone processing them? Yes, Earthrush is processing them, and Ultimax is processing them when they're not crafting using the materials. There's a little bit of a back and forth between actually making the armor and then processing the mechs and all that kind of stuff. Because it wouldn't surprise me to find that a bunch of our armor is pretty toasted with as much as we got slammed on. But yeah, so you can see Earthrush is tearing apart a mech right now. And we got the very last Lardina, their 520 stream streak. Catch the last 520 streams, not miss a single one, which is absolutely bonkers. So thank you so much for that. Alright, come on. Getting close. How are you doing in your Lucy? You're still fine for right now. But still, you still have pawns in the freezer to try to bring it back, or did they rot away? I need to check on them because we had the power go out again on them recently. So that one's still fresh. That one's still fresh. And that one's still fresh. I'm actually surprised. Canahawk is one of the ones that was in there the longest, so I'm surprised that corpse is still fresh. Between all like the solar flares and all that stuff, it slowly does chip away at the corpses. Now let's pop back down here, knock him down again. Okay, so I'm hoping we can get the centipede to pop up here. Okay, and there's the next pikeman. Alright, we'll back off. Just make it a routine to pop in there to keep it down. Otherwise they'll keep attacking us, and it's much easier to do that versus taking out risks. You gotta be running out of mechs to haul from this area. There's 3 or 4 still down there, 5 actually. It's a mech graveyard? It is. Well, that's what I was saying, is like, I could genuinely see, like, farming that as a means of dealing with stuff. Alright. They did just respawn. I do really want to get these out of here. Because I mostly worry about stuff like Cyclopses and Centipedes. All of you, shoot that. Grace just took a hit. Deal with it now, deal with it now. Please kill. Okay. Oh, jig's up, back off. So I'm gonna wait till it starts moving again. Come on. Because sometimes they respond, sometimes they don't. Okay, just a pikeman up, so that's fine. Orders. Allow. Okay, we're starting to get a lot of vacuum stuff built up, so let's go back to restricting to the home zone. Alright, how are you doing? 1 day on both of them, and then they're back in action. And then once they're back in action and rearmed, we will send Lily immediately after being resurrected. You can't not, like, normally you can't. Like, I don't know if it still works, but there was a thing where I think it was the Diabolus has a move that breaks buildings, and it doesn't base on health, but you'll notice that has no health bar. That does. So you're not supposed to be able to destroy the Mech Hive birthers. There was a bug that may or may not still exist that allowed for it. But that's the idea, is this is the pressure on you to keep going. So that if you want to back off like we've been doing to recover, you do have to clean that up. Alright, so we got 2 more centipedes up here. Let's go down here and deal with that. And a Cyclops. The good news is when our people get back up, they get straight back up and they're right back in action. We don't have to, like, wait for them to do, like, some big recovery or something like that. Alright. Come on. De-aggro. Why are you being so vigilant? You know what I should do as a test? Next time we pop, I'm gonna fire off the Darstrider's gun has an EMP blast to it. Okay, so it is just like the regular EMP grenade launcher. In other words, pretty sad. Okay, that's one of them down. Deal with that pikeman real fast. And honestly, back off right now. We don't need to wait on it. I'm mostly just not letting it stack up like 3 or 4 centipedes, all that. You hope they add more space combat tracks. You feel like this one plays every few minutes. Well, that's kind of just the nature of this thing where we're stuck in, like, things. It definitely feels like for the music options, space is pretty limited. Because, like, even the peaceful tracks, if you spend any real time in space, because it's exclusively the space tracks, feels like it's pretty rough. I think they need to just make it so all the combat tracks are eligible in space. It just has maybe a preference to the space or whatever. Alright. We got 14 hours till they're back in action. Well, 14 and 16. That could be a good temporary solution. Yep. Okay, there's our placement set of recon armor. Alright. Get back down there. Okay, back off. Because the blaster one is on us. You took another hit. You get out of here. I think because we're like destroying those barricades, it's starting to actually cause the AI to not causing the AI to be a little bit more responsive for some reason. Because I don't know why they normally don't respond hardly at all. And just let you do your thing. Come on. That's fine. Our centipede's on the other side. Okay. And you should be getting close to being ready. 8 hours. 10 hours. Alright. And we're continuing to bring back Mech Corp after Mech Corp after Mech Corp. Medical emergency on Donkey Duff because you need the Lucy. Okay. Alright, let's get everyone back to restricted to the ship. Because as soon as these two are up and ready, I want to get ourselves down here, clear that out. Everyone but Lily backs off. Lily goes, destroys the last one of these. And then we hold out for the last wave. And then we're good. I think we have to clear this one last time, though. They just respawn so fast. I was hoping you'd finish it really fast. Okay, so Lily, real fast. I need you to go grab your monosword. And you're switching your helmet. Okay, how far gone is your gear that you're trying to switch? Ah, man, your Locust armor is also down to 1? That is not great. Yeah, so they got properly throttled in that fight. Alright, you took 1 hit from the minigun, just a minor leg bump. Just keep it going. Alright, so it's back to Randall Thord being the runner. It's just they're not going to have any fancy tricks. They're just going to physically run. I'm hoping you'll go up real fast. Let's back off. Okay, back off, everyone. Home zone, do your self-care. You're recoloring your apparel. Getting yourself a neural supercharge. Donkey Duff should be back up here any second now. And then they'll go in and grab their weapon, which I believe is that chain shotgun. Okay, you're gonna attack me with one centipede that's mostly dead and a lancer. I can live with that. We get into position down here. Go smack it. Alright. Schedule everyone to the ship. Randall Thor. It's time, friend. Get in there, smash that thing. And you are just going to have to run. Let's see, an Apricon would have field day up here. Why not? We got a War Queen, we got a Diabolus, we have a Retouch. We already did an Apriconaton, whatever it is. Its body's still probably sitting up here somewhere. And it died like a chump. There it is. Bam. And it got riggedy wrecked by our melee team. I just ran around behind the enemies as they went in there and just started wailing on it. And it didn't even really get a chance to defend itself or anything. Alright. Oh no, it was in the back. I just went for it. Okay, so you're destabilizing. So we're getting the people landing in the same spot as last time. I'll start you running back. Okay, so we have a bajillion Scythers. That's the exact number, by the way. In case you were curious, it was exactly 1 bajillion Scythers. Pop that crap. This is gonna be a mess. Randall Thor, I need you to get here before they get to us. Chain shotguns, front line. You here, you there, you here. You up here. All right, hold it. Just keep on shooting, and Randall Thor, just hope you keep those limbs attached, because that is definitely not something we can guarantee here. That's the reason I lined them up straight line, is I'm mostly just trying to have it so we just meat shield this a little bit. There is so much death here. So far, Randall Thor's actually doing alright, because they're just getting in range. Randall Thor gets the stun, and maybe 1 out of like 5 is getting close enough to get a melee hit in, between all chain shotguns and everything else being dumped into this. Alright. And with that, it is time to roll in, wipe out the last group. And shut her down. Okay, we got 2 centipedes up. Go. All right. And with that, it is time to have our person do this. I think Earthrush has earned the honors. Honestly, it's Lilypad is also right up there. I mean, honestly, Lilypad or Earthrush have been here since for freaking ever. Donkey Duff has also been here for a very long, long time. Most of the others have been recent additions. It makes me wonder if I could remember which one of these were actually original colonists, if any. Alright, before Earthrush stands the Cerebrex core, a massive brain-like neural mesh that commands the mechanoids across the planet. With its stabilizer destroyed, Earthrush can now access it directly. But what should he do with that power? So last time we scavenged technology, which gave us the thing for doing Mechanator stuff. I'm going to destroy the core this time. And rolling credits. Earthrush Stoney begins to tear apart the hair-thin cerebral mesh inside the Cerebrex core. The mesh twists and groans as if it's alive. Electricity arcs along the latticework of the frame. Then in an instant, it all goes dark and lifeless. The mechanoid whirring stops. Here and all across the planets, the mechanoids begin to permanently deactivate, no longer under the control of the mech hive. The mechanoid threat is over, but your story continues. Get wrecked, mech nerds. All right. But yeah, so we've done both Odyssey endings now. All of the audio in the game is one person. Yeah, Tia's their PR person. Yep, Adam vs. Everything, Mortal Smurf is on there, a bunch of other names. Alright. I don't remember how long the credits are for this. Because I don't recall there being super duper long credits. A lot of it was like your language translation here, because it's a lot of work. Because you can't just direct translate words, like throw it at Google, it just gets it wrong. You have to have people actually do the translation.
Oh, what's that? Okay, you sleep well. I love you. Anomaly localization. Alright. It does make me curious with the localizations for stuff like Revenant. Like, if other languages would still use their, like, the literal equivalent to Revenant, or if they had, you know, because especially with, you know, there's like the old tales about like don't go too near water, you know, whatever, don't go out at night alone, and those are all things to help. Oh, that's funny. So the mods will actually tell you the developers. I forgot about that thing. But you know, there'll be the things like kids don't go near water, kids don't be out after dark, and always have like these different, you know, spiritual things that are why you don't. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Are we switching games now, or is this Triumph Stew still tomorrow before we take on the Empire? So we are planning on making this an all endings run. So we just finished our first ending, and the only thing I am missing for all of the other endings is I just need to get the Persona Core. Excuse me. Oh, wait, never mind. They are deactivated. I was about to be like, excuse me, you said deactivated. They are. So we're gonna let them sleep and recover, because I have who knows how much plasteel laying on the ground here. I'm not gonna try and collect it all, but we're gonna grab a bunch. I don't feel I need to go and break my way up there to get to those militars. They're not worth anything. But let's try and get ourselves healed up. We can get this stuff going on. Because we're also basically just kind of watching for... Like, you can see we're already ready with Archon and everything. Arco Nexus is ready. The Signal is already maxed out and ready. So what other endings do you plan to do? All of them. Literally all of them. Protecting the Aristocrats for Persona Core. Okay. There will be a raid of roughly 70 people? Just over 70 people? Wants to stay at Mech Hive for 25 days with a court ally. Alright, and the reason I can't accept it is because we are in orbit. Well, that's gonna force my hand to go down to the ground. So what we'll do is we'll get what we can real fast. So the corpses that aren't as good, Militars, Lancers, the random chunks I don't care about, Scythers, the War Urchins, get those out of here. And focus on, like, the Centipedes and the Cyclopses. When do you go to the New Game Plus? I have 4 endings to do before that. But we will be doing all those endings at the same time. Basically, I need this item down here that they're offering me, which is why I'm going to go out of my way to do it. And then we will give ourselves the rank, trigger the anomaly, go to the Ship to the Stars, build a ship next to the Ship to the Stars, and we'll trigger all those going on at the same time. And then the goal is to hold our ground. Now, I've been warned that I won't be able to take the grab ship directly to the Ship to the Stars, so I'll have to, like, park a tile next to it and then just shuttle stuff back and forth again and again. Or potentially set up an orbit above it, so we're detached from it, so I don't even have to worry about the defense of the ship, and then just keep sending stuff down. I'm a little worried about the logistics on that one and keeping people's moods from falling apart and all that, to getting the initial setup. Once we're down there, we're fine. But we're going to have all of the wealth and considerations of this while trying to build a tile that clearly doesn't have the things needed. What are you hauling? No Scythers. No Tesserons. No Cyclopses. No Scorchers. No Pikemen. I want them to grab the big stuff. Hey, the follow!
Welcome to the stream. So I'm just trying to have them grab the centipedes as fast as they can, and that way when Earth Rush and Ultimax shred them, they're shredding the ones that give me the good stuff. The War Queens, the Centurions, the centipedes, all that. And actually, for that matter, storage, clear, important, centipedes, Queen. We'll throw the Legionnaire in there. We don't have any of these other ones. We do have one of those. And the reason I'm doing that is I want them to drag those in to the ship. That way when we leave, we just bring them with us. But focusing on the big stuff. Alright, so Darkstrider needs to be restricted to stay on the ship, because they're getting too much vacuum exposure. Yeah, so we'll land. Then we're going to have one really big raid, which should be fine. And that'll give us the Persona Core. And then once we do that, I got to start doing jump after jump, because the ship to the stars on my run is on the South Pole. So that's going to be a whole thing I'm going to have to worry about. Okay. We can unrestrict you again. That's how many centipedes we've killed. They're still lugging that crap out of there. And we're just going to process as many corpses as we can before we head down. Because I want to get all the plasteel we can, because we did lose both of our Lotus armor. As far as organs, is anyone missing any organs? Do we still have anything blasted out? Because we did lose like a kidney, I think 2 lungs, and an arm. Because we are only using recon armor, and occasionally a Lancer would get a shot off, and that is what it is. That should be a challenge, building in permafrost. I think it'll be okay, because considering our ship is dealing with negative 100 degrees, but, yeah, it's going to be a little messy, because the recon armor doesn't really offer me that much temperature protection. Genuinely, it might actually have been okay to keep the vac suits, because they give you a lot of protection against the cold. But we'll figure it out. Hey, Oscata. How's it going? You'll see, like, the music just straight up stopped. There's a couple of centipedes over here. Alright, so with that, we're going to go ahead and change this to allow all. I believe I've got all the centipedes that aren't way over here on the far end of the map. And so now with that, go storage. Allow any mechs you want. Just bring it all. We're going to load it up. And all that good stuff. Got 5 more days till I have to be out of here. Destroy for valuable resources. Okay. Are you gonna give me a mountain of plasteel? Oh, heck yeah. Oh, we got a Persona Core. Alright, well, never mind. We don't have to worry about any of this. Prioritize hauling that back. Hey, this quest, never mind. I don't need it. It just straight up gave me a Persona Core, so that's the thing I ultimately was waiting for and all that, so you know. We basically got everything we need. How's our research going? Got the pulse munitions. Yeah, so literally I've got multi-barrel, the 2 turrets, pulse munitions, beam munitions, and then just cataphract. Let's see, do those smaller mech boxes give you anything? Smaller mech boxes. You're gonna need to be a bit more specific by what you mean by smaller mech boxes. The 3 in each corner center. Oh, so these you can't destroy. They're invulnerable. These, they just give you chunks of scrap metal. Let's see if we can find it, one on the map. This. They give you that. So effectively, a little bit of steel with extra steps. Alright, and we have 1 idle person. Okay. I have noticed we never got a trade opportunity or anything while we were here. Oh, hey. There's some components laying on the ground. Did you grab those? Then someone to prioritize the plastic in the middle. Probably good idea. Not you. Well, they're gonna get all but 10 in one pass, so that's fine. The landing pad has turned into a nice area to store mechs. Yeah. Well, it's useless as a landing pad right now, but if, like, I'm gonna have a pile of what's effectively steel components and plasteel, it's like, alright, I'm willing to take a hit on my ability to do some things to get that handled. So haul that slag so it's not sitting in our defensive position. What? Why are you not playing music? It's like, what you don't realize is the hive mind was actually the planet's DJ. So by killing it, you've ended the DJ, and now you have to manually do all the music from now on. You just killed iTunes? Exactly. Can you smash up the buildings now? Not the mech hive birthers. And then these, there's not a reason. Fortified walls don't give you anything. These basically just give you steel. They're really not worth it. Rename the gravship to Mech Cataflac. You know why? Isn't there a Persona AI core in the remains of the neural mesh? We did get one. We actually literally did. Bam. We just had to destroy it first. Because it was like, destroy for valuable materials. I was like, okay. And then where I had that quest for the AI car, I was like, alright, well, never mind that quest, I got one already. Yep, no, it's all good. Yeah, so we're just letting them haul it. So the corpses out here, even if I do drag this out, will eventually decay on their own. Like, unless I get them indoors, which I'm not going to. I'm not willing to take the mood penalty for everyone getting mad because every room is a disaster. Please don't social fight. Okay. There's so many mechs. We killed so many mechs in that stupid area. Like, that's all just war queens and centipedes and all that. Yeah, we should probably roof off. We should probably roof off the landing pad. Keep those for rotting slowly in there. They don't rot fast. But that's fine. Oh, did we have anyone who was dealing with carcinoma? I think we were good. Because we had 2 people who got it, and we treated them when we were dealing with stuff. Meanwhile, I did notice you're still on that from when we did it. Yeah, so we're going to sealing that off real quick to preserve the more valuable corpses. Building unusable because of roof... Actually, that's fine. Vacuum exposure because on Kraysk. Okay. We've almost got all that dragged back. Just shredding mech after mech after mech. Can I prioritize that? I've never actually looked at the details in shred mech. So shred mech, do forever details. Yes, we can. So clear. Let's grab the big ones. So prioritize the really good mechs first. Okay. So that way we're prioritize the mechs that should give me like plasteel and other goodies. And then we do the ones that are just steel, because I honestly don't care about the ones that are just steel. Okay, so Cyclops are not one that gave me anything I care about. I guess you're already queued up for it, that's fine. Also, let the door close again. Okay. That's an interesting effect, basically telling me that there's no air in there. I have 9,000 steel because of all these mechs we're shredding. We got multiple things of like locust armor, recon armor, all that. Alright, so what do you give me, big guy? I don't think I've ever shredded one of those before. What did you give me? Did you just give me steel and that's it? Alright, well, that's a bummer. Alright, there's 2 centipedes down there we want. Once I get all, like, the centipedes... Oh, I didn't even check for the stuff down here. Yeah, we don't care about that unique revolver. It was kind of rubbish. That's just 2 advanced components. I'm not super worried about that. It has a rubbish revolver as well. Wasn't there a couple sealed boxes that we opened? So we got a book for pulse weapons. We already have that. A little glitter world and a little glitter world. Go ahead and haul back that glitter world. And haul back that glitter world. I'm basically prioritizing trying to grab the handful of stuff we still have on here we care about. You know you're doing well when you don't care about advanced components. Yeah, like I have to manufacture them constantly, but I have enough of all the materials I just don't care. You just learned that Oreo Reese's Cookies and Reese's Oreo Cups are coming out soon? Oreo Reese's... Oh, yeah. I mean... Oreo's always been doing stuff like that. Okay, so we got the glitter world. You're carrying that all over. I've got almost 200 plasteel just laying on the floor in here, not counting the 250 we got over here. Because all these mechs that are just steel, no more plasteel kind of stuff. Oh, we actually have the pollock seeds? I don't care. We'll ignore the pollock seeds. So with that, everything else in this map is basically just steel. What option did I take? This time we shut them down. Last time we took the brain out of it. But this time we shut it down. And went from there. Alright, so I think it's time that we get out of here. We got all the stuff that'll give me plasteel loaded up. So really, all of the rest of this map we're looking at now is just steel with extra steps. So let's get the heck out of here. Yeah, from what I've been told is the mech stopped functioning at all. I have no idea how true that is. Oh, wait a second. I got the plasteel asteroid right there. It's fine, we'll go there. Yeah, because I'm going to need the plasteel to build the ship. That's right, because all the crypto cases and all those do require plasteel. I was debating whether or not I wanted to go over there for the plasteel. So we're going to go over there, we'll let it mine. All the other people can keep doing their processing because I've got it right there. But then I got to get down here for the Ship to the Stars ending. It's way over there. That should be about 4 or 5 jumps to get to that location. With the current tech we got. It'll also give me a potential chance of moving up from recon armor to better than recon armor. Let's see, if you were to push Arco Nexus reset button, would you lose the ship? Yes. The whole idea of Arco Nexus is you are selling all of your property and research, including the ship. You would literally be selling the ship. Because otherwise it's not really a new game plus if you effectively keep your entire colony. Alright, we can go impact plasteel. On a plus note, well, this was not the start where the mechs chase you. We did that for our previous run. Our previous win was the one where the mech chase you. This is a tribal start. Like, the whole gimmick of this run is we have nerfed our research into the absolute dirt. We are a tribal start, which means we research at half the normal speed. And then we're also a ritualist ideology, so that would be researching at a fourth of the speed, except they stack, so I research at an eighth of the speed. And then I have a mod that makes it so I started with no research whatsoever, no pemmican, no anything, no passive coolers. And then on top of that, we also have a mod that randomizes research, so I don't get control of what I'm researching. We just research, and it's either something I want or it's not. So it is a very, very slow run. Alright. Start getting to work. Because then what can happen here is Ultimax, Darstrider, I think there's like one or two other people who can mine. No, it's just the two of them. They can mine. And meanwhile, Earthrush is going to pop back over here between crafting stuff and then shredding those mechs. Until there's no more mechs left to shred. Because we only got a couple more mechs that are really worth anything. It's primarily those last 5 or 6 centipedes. And then there might be mixed in there something else of value. But otherwise, once we get that, I'll probably tear off the roofs because of the rest of that. Yeah. Research-wise, to see how it's been going, is I have uranium, that multi-barrel weapons, the beam weapons, and marine armor, and that's it. So it's literally giving me armor absolutely last. So, it's been rough. Man, it's a lot of unstable power cores. Yeah, and I actually had those for, like, most of the early game. We grabbed those. This ship at no point in its lifespan has operated with any power on board that requires fuel. Okay, so the rest of this junk I don't care about too much. We're gonna go ahead and let it back out of space, because we got all the stuff that gives me plasteel out of there. So this is just steel now. They already have 10,000 steel, so I'm not exactly worried about it. Meanwhile, I can go up here, zones, stockpile. Yeah, so you see they're starting to pile all the steel outside that was just heaping up down here. They're not too worried. They're gonna go and grab the plasteel and put it to use. Why are you so hell-bent to just standing out there and getting vac exposure? I would assume once vac exposure got beyond mild, you just, you know, go back in. I'm waiting to see what the behavior is like. At what percentage does Darth stop just getting exposed to vacuum and turn in? Okay, it's moderate now. Are you gonna go back now? Nope. Okay, so literally they won't. Actually, I'm pretty annoyed by that. Because that means I gotta micro that versus... It's one of those things like heat stroke, when you start building up heat stroke, just like, just go inside, man. Okay, same with you. Yeah, that's the difference between vac suits and this stuff. Alright. So we're getting all the steel out of here. Okay. Right, so we can set you up. Alright, you're already set up to cook the lavish meals. That'd be Randall Thor. They should slowly use up the potatoes in here, which should clear up space. Meanwhile, what of the implants do I have made? Bionic heart, ear, and neural calculator. Nose, eye, and all that. Okay, is there anything for Lilypad to have installed? Alright, so Randall Thor would be one that would benefit from the neural calculator. You already have it. The other one would be Infinity Simplex. So we can get you your neural calculator. And get you... Alright. So the people we were bringing with us is... Lily, Earth, Ultimax, Randall Thor, and Infinity. So you have basically everything worth shoving in you. You have everything worth shoving into you. Earth Rush here has everything that's worth shoving into you. We have Ultimax. We can do a bionic eye on the right. And then Venom Fangs. And then Randall Thor we already checked. And then there's just Infinity. Was there anything else to put in there? The aesthetic nose. No, there's nothing else to worry about. Vacuum exposure on Darth. It's getting too high. Okay. Darth developed carcinoma because of her nuclear stomach. Okay, and that needs to be... We need to bump you up to better medicine to do that. We can have a party. Cool. Then bring the medicine back down now your surgery's done. Okay, so we're slowly getting the hangar completely depleted of all that junk. They're dumping a bunch of the steel out there. Slowly we're also using the steel and clearing up that space. We're also using some of the plasteel. Honestly, for this one, the plasteel is important enough. I'm willing to say, oh, that'll be critical on that one. Let's see, are there VODs to watch the starting of the playthrough? The ship looks sick. Yeah, so we do have the VODs on the Twitch channel, and I also have the... I also stream to YouTube as well, under Rual Storge as well. And I do have the full run there indefinitely on that. Including our last win as well, because this is our second time we've beaten the Odyssey ending. And now we're going to be moving on to doing all of the other endings, which I'm going to be doing 4 of the endings at the same time, and then Arco Nexus I have to do separate because you can't overlap it. Arco Nexus has multiple stages to it. Could I have you actually mine the plasteel, please? Alright. But yeah, everything should be on the YouTube as well. Alright, set to load. There's going to be some stuff we can get out of our ship to make some room. Honestly, how much can you get? Only 300 steel. Gross. Grab those. We'll send those out of here, because we're not going to be using those. I can't do the waste atomizer anyway. We got the Starship reactor. We're already researching that, so the book isn't needed. Because the more I get rid of these kind of books, the more we do the other things. Go ahead and we'll send the chips and all that. We don't actually need that field hand. Actually, we'll keep the field hand for right now. We got a ton of cloth masks that are worn. We got a hat from somewhere. We got the Locust armor that's got next to no hit points left on it. We got a recon helmet that's practically spent. We got Tox stuff here. We got a regular quality belt. We got a bunch of shirt and pants that are mostly worn. We got a parka I got from somewhere. Okay. Grab those and get rid of them. We got a little bit of jade. The animal sentient things we never ended up using. The tiniest amount of hippo meat that we got forever ago. Okay. So I'm just gonna have them lug all that crap up. That'll make some room in here. And then on top of that, we could just throw that down at whoever's got the lowest standings below us. Which would be the Neanderthals and then the Pigmen. After that, it really doesn't matter. Okay, you're on your way back anyways. You did get that plasteel sorted out. The freezer burn on that hippo meat by now? Yup. It's been frozen for literal years. Just sitting in the back shelf. Long forgotten. We're up to 800 plasteel. Deal with that in a minute. Okay. Doesn't even have a date on it. Yep. If you have to ask how old it is, it's older than your... What are you? There is a marble structure in here. Can you get ancient dangers in space? There's a marble structure up here. Go mine over here. I'm genuinely curious. Because this is supposed to be just a plasteel asteroid. So it's got damage on its wall. Okay. So you'll give me 53 standings. 58 sold. And we're maximum. Alright. Let's go up here. Let's go smack it. This is highly suspicious. A psychically deaf brawler with an auto pistol. And they were put in here without any of the stuff they need to survive being up here. And they have a little bit of plasteel in their pocket and all that. So we're just gonna go ahead and strip them because they're gonna die from vacuum exposure before I can get them back anyways. And it'll take part of the cryptopod. Exactly. All right, we got questions here. So you've got a room made out of marble that is not airtight with a cryptopod inside of it, buried in the wall of an asteroid. How does any of that work? Like, there's a lot of problems wrong with that. Considering how old are you? You were only 66 years old, including the cryostasis, which is not long enough for, like, an object to have matter form around it kind of thing. Like, to pull it together kind of matter, not form. That's not the right word. Okay, that's certainly a weird thing. He was an entrepreneur, you just can't comprehend his business model. Yeah, the one where he puts himself in space without the basic necessities to survive in space. Alright. So you've got almost all the mechs torn up. If you reach the point where Earth Rush starts idling, then we just probably leave. Perhaps his business was too good and this is the results of a hostile takeover? Probably. Mech Station 7. This station detects large amounts of mech, presence. Alright, we got Carcinoma on Kraisk. It's been a good while since you've had a round of Carcinoma. And I'm gonna need to go to you and bump that back up. How are we doing on our medicine, by the way? Yeah, we're sitting about 100. That's about right. Yeah, this is the person who went against the mob. Why was there a man locked in why was a man entombed in a cryopod in here? Okay. And Earth Rush is almost out of mechs to shred. And the good news you'll notice over here, other than stuff I don't have storage shells for, there's nothing there. Because we are slowly processing that food. And we are, gradually using up that stuff. He was a dangerous wizard sent to space jail. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. That very well could be the backstory is, they sealed him in the cryopod because he was some dangerous, unkillable, whatever. And they just dumped it inside that. Granted, now that we've freed them, there's some, spiritual revenant on the loose to kill everyone. As opposed to the poor revenant who's been living in the back of the ship for, 15 years now. Yep, you are almost out of mechs to shred. You can go back out again. Hey, Gloomrash 7A appreciates his comfy lifestyle. Now, is it Gloomrash 7A? I didn't even check its name. It is Gloomrash 7A. Hey. Gloomrash's like, man, it was so lonely before. You may not treat me the best, but, all my needs are taken care of. It's never quiet. I was really hoping for more plasteel. We've only had, one chunk. At least you're coming by to check on me every once in a while. Yep. Yup. All right. Marine armor. Martin's Rescue. I am not bringing on a new colonist at this stage in the game. Like, very genuinely, I'm not bringing on a new colonist in this stage of the game if I don't have to. Alright. It's gonna be really curious on how on earth I'm dealing with the ship to the stars. Because, like, the more I think about it, the shuttle's carrying capacity is not great. It's weird that you didn't mention that we found plasteel. Let's make sure we didn't have any other hits that we missed. Yeah, just those 2 tiles right now, that's fine. Yeah, because you're Swiss cheesing this thing and looking for stuff. Are you gonna res the spaceman and send him on his way? No, this is... Clearly he wanted to stay in that box for all eternity. We are respecting their wishes to remain sealed in the wall in the basement forever. Okay, we are out of mechs to shred. Please do the plasteel first. Can you build a bridge to your ship? Can you build a bridge from your ship to the other ship? What other ship? There is a trick that what you can do is you can build your ship to have like a little bit of an extension here. Ship to the stars? No. My understanding is I literally cannot land on the tile. I haven't tested it myself, but that you cannot land your grav ship on the ship with the ship, or on the tile with the ship to the stars. Which does mean what I would ultimately need to do is either regular old caravanning over there or just keep sending the shuttle again. Would you mine the plasteel? I know you like Vaxstone, but I don't need Vaxstone. I want you to mine the plasteel. That's what we're here for. It's the only reason we stopped here and didn't just go on to the ship to the stars. Okay. But yeah, so we are researching marine armor now. So actually what I think we're going to do is really fast. We're going to go here. Forget all the recon armor. You're not doing that anymore. Let's go to unfinished. Cancel the various recon armor. And the reason we're doing that is we're going to be moving on to marine armor soon enough, so might as well save those materials. They can work on the implants and all that, bring that inside. Okay. Experienced inspiration, that's cool. Raid asteroid group, and they're attacking immediately. You know what? I don't care that much. Launch, get out of here. Okay, because I don't really care about what we're dealing with here. Alright, so we are just moving on down here as quickly as we can. Because we are on our way to get down to the South Pole. Because that's where the ship to the stars is. So we're going to hop on down here. Really long jump. Because yeah, we left like 40-something plasteel outside. Well, honestly, I'm not motivated to fight all of those enemies when they don't give me a prize within their own. They don't have weapons I care about. They don't have armor I care about. They don't really give me plasteel either. So, it's just risking people for the sake of risking people. Alright. They're doing really big jumps down towards the South Pole. I don't really know how we're tackling this. Like, very genuinely, I'm uncertain. It isn't a mountain... Well, no, it's not a mountain tile. Actually, what tile are you on? That's gonna be a hard one. Okay. Remote, I thought that was an ancient danger right there. Well, I don't need you to be way over there. Put you right in the middle of the map. Okay, everyone is unrestricted. I'm not going to worry about the jade. It's got value. I don't need value. Pop that one so you can see what's inside there. I definitely don't need steel. Alright, just in case, we'll do one last double check here. We'll go compacted. Not that worried about that. And ore. Uranium ore. I've got like 3,000 uranium ore and I'm not going to be able to lug it. So that's fine. So what we'll go ahead and do here is grab our whole crew. Deal with this location real fast. And while they're moving, we're going to go like this and say fish, 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 fish. I don't imagine we're going to do any of that. We're probably just going to land, pick back up, and go right on to the next tile. But we did land here. We might as well check. Because I know the one... Oh, there's a door right there. We don't need to smash through the wall. The one tile I don't check will be the one that's got, like, Mech Resurrection Serum or something important. Okay, so you got mechs over there and a container over here. Deactivated. Okay, does that mean I can just walk in and smash them now? That the mechs are no longer functional? Mechs have woken up. I don't think they have. I think the mechs are doing the big forever sleep. Got plasteel in there. Hyperweave. This feels pretty abusable. Chem fuel. A whole big bunch of nothing. Okay, we're being raided immediately by 3 dudes with a couple of knives and a grenade. Whatever will we do? Might actually do damage just by arriving way before I do. Come on, Archotech legs. And bionic legs and all that. Do your job. It looks like you're going up this way. Yeah, I think they targeted the sentry guns. Okay. Was there anything we cared about in here? There was chem fuel, the tiniest amount of silver, and like 30 plasteel. Just on principle, I'm gonna grab that plasteel. Oh, what's something I do need? Or taking a couple of seconds. Cut down some trees. So how long does it take me for this to recharge? Only 3 more in-game hours, so it's gonna recharge any minute now. Area revealed. It had 1 tile. Of a whole lot of nothing. Yeah, so that way we can get some of the wood in here on these shelves to get our chem fuel. Some mechs have woken up. Yep, really awake there. Yeah, so apparently mechs are no longer functional because we broke the mech hive. Which is kind of cool. That's a pretty good reward for doing it. Granted, it does take away a primary threat in the game, which is a little bit of a bummer. But at the same time, you know, you should get something for winning. Because that was kind of the big thing with Anomaly, is if you did the good ending with Anomaly, it just gave you some reputation. You're like, cool, I can get that really easily. It felt very not reward. Unless you embrace the power, which one you got some pretty cool stuff. Alright, so we're getting some wood in there. Let's do all of our celebrations real fast before we leave the tile. Because we do want to get rid of Transhumanist before we do our New Game Plus. Because when we show up with incredible wealth because of how valuable our colonists are, they're all going to demand Neural Supercharge and all that. When that isn't something I'm remotely capable of doing. When we get to the new tile with our no research. So we're just trying to get ideology points as aggressively as we can. Hey, Lilypad. Not a whole lot. How are you going to handle Lucy addiction? I'm going to have everyone carry as much Lucy as they can in their pockets, which is only going to be like cumulatively a total of something like 15. And it might be of the few items I get, I might take a stack of Luciferum. And we might literally have to caravan to the other tiles to do it. We'll see. I'm going to be kind of rushing the Arco Nexus. So it is possible that I might be able to just blast my wealth to the moon super fast in our tile. There's tricks to doing that. Alright, and let's go ahead and do this. Yeah, Luciferum's the biggest concern. Most likely I am going to probably have to caravan to make it happen. Hitting nearby tiles with stuff and getting all that sorted. Okay, we got another one in. We're not done yet. I'm literally doing everything we can that gains me points in ideology real fast. Okay. So it's not a ton of ideology points, but we did gain a bunch. I think I need 20 to level, or to move again. Yeah. So I'll need 20 to get rid of Transhumanist. Which it's funny because the last one I added Transhumanist. So you're grabbing the wood and all that. Okay, Darkstrider just had another one of their brain scars got cured by the Luciferum. And you're grabbing the last of the stuff from up there. And pretty soon people are going to start idling. I want to see what they give me as a reward, and then we're going to move on. Because our food is way beyond good. Okay, we got a book. for a unique item. And they gifted an item of crap I don't want. Here's what I think about your gifts. Here's what I think about your gifts. Not only am I going to abandon your gifts, but I'm going to make sure you are sucked into, like, you know, the whole gravity destruction thing. So I'm going to stop because this is along the way. We'll go ahead and do the thing for the unique weapon. I wouldn't have done it if it wasn't, like, straight in line of where we're going. Yeah, so I probably got 2 more jumps to get down there. Yeah, so I could jump from there. There's nothing else I've got mapped down here, but that's okay. Okay. Alright, let's take a quick peek. We got steel down there. Don't care about any of that. Steel over here. I'll mark those for mining. I don't really care about the individual components. Alright. But what we're going to do here, real chat, is right before we get this started, I got to use a restroom, so I do apologize about the multiple restroom breaks. I have been drinking too much soda, and that is the consequence. So I'm going to do that, then we're going to go ahead and clear this place and move on towards getting the end lined up. Alright, so I'll be back in just a couple minutes, and thank you again for tuning in. I eagerly await our P money. That sentence sounds very weird. I can only imagine some of the jokes that happen in farming. You followed after that? I truly don't understand people. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I was gonna say, it sounded like there was one right next to me and I couldn't see it. What hit? Bitten? Yeah. Okay, well. That's it.
A very merry birthday to me, to hoot, to me, oh you. Right?
Mm-hmm. I missed what the second day was related to.
Statistics prove that you've one birthday every year. But there are 364 unbirthdays. That is why we're gathered here to cheer.
Love, you sleep well. Yeah, you know, it'd be awfully... Alright, you know what? It's fine with me. What happened to you? You lost to a guinea pig? What? Is the guinea pig still around? Panther. Friend. Buddy. You lost to a guinea pig. A guinea pig straight up ruined you. Hardcore guinea pig, I'm saying that much. Get more involved. I don't want to be here. Alright. And let's get back to it. We got a unique weapon to go after. Alright, so we're going to have... Lily's going to poke these doors. Just take a little peek, see what we got going on in here. Looks like there's only the one door on the south side, and there's no doors on this side. So most likely they're going to pop out here to the north, which is totally fine by me. Yeah, and you're free to do whatever. Okay. So what we're doing here real fast, we're just trying to get an eye of what they got here. So you got chain shotgun, revolver, auto pistol, machine gun, bolt action, and another machine gun. Because we don't know what the unique weapon is. And some of them can be a bit dangerous. Let's keep you close to the ship, actually. There we are, Justice's battle rifle. What is Justice's battle rifle doing here? It is heavy rounds, so 2 stopping power plus 10% damage. That shouldn't be too bad. So get all of you ready. We're going to go poke this hornet's nest. Because I'm not seeing any fire or anything likely to simply one-tap us. Alright, meanwhile, Grace is going to be the one to take point to grab attention. Skyflake Guild. Oh. Alright, well, you want to deal with that? I am happy to just step out and let you deal with it. This is a you thing now. What does the Skyflake Guild bring to the table? Apparently freaking everything. Oh, geez. Alright, chat. Do not piss off the Skyflake Guild. I just want you to get a quick look at the inventory of what they brought to go against like 9 people. They brought 5 triple rocket launchers and 2 doomsday launchers. We are staying as far the hell away from this as we possibly can. They are 100% going to kill themselves almost as much as the other guy. Alright, let's see how this goes. The Skyflake Guild is the space traders. The ones who stay in space and prefer not to fight. Well, everything's dead and or on fire. Suddenly a peaceful... I mean, it wasn't a peaceful area, but it escalated quickly. Schedule, the fight is over, so unrestrict. Go grab that triple rocket launcher. Go grab... it's biocoded, leave it there. Anything else that's really fun tech that they're kind enough to drop. Okay, zones. Do your best to try and put out that fire. Actually, there's no way you're putting that fire out, and that's going to explode. So just grab that triple rocket launcher if you can get there really fast, Crate. If you're going to do it, it needs to be now. Nicely done. Was the unique weapon any good? If it was, I don't think it's around anymore. Because it was in here somewhere. It wasn't great, it just had a little extra damage on a assault rifle. It's right there. Right there. I'm just accepting we don't get it. It wasn't like maybe with Darth I might have swapped, but honestly it's not. With all the who knows what going on in here, I think we're good to just leave it. You are a terrible pawn, but are you wearing any gear I want? I want to run to the fire and have problems, especially with a triple rocket launcher burning right there. Run to center? Yeah, and I'm not worried about it. It's already at half health. It's fine. Hey, Lily, do you want to just peek those two doors, see if there's anything of value left in this place? I think it was the correct decision the moment assistant arrived to just beeline it out of that building, considering they gutted this whole area of the building with explosives, and that's going to detonate here in a minute because it's on fire. Hey, look, a component box survived. Hey, friends, I want to show you something. There you go. Alright, schedule, unrestricted, have a good time. Strip that guy. We got one person who triggered carcinoma. I don't think we're getting much out of this one. I'm thinking whatever goods were in there went up with the building. I mean, we did snag the triple rocket launcher, to be fair. So it's not like we didn't walk away with anything. But by and large, it does appear that bringing that group in there pretty much means anything of value is going up with whatever. I'm a little concerned if you're doing something like the endings or whatever and they show up. There's a top up building. Yeah, it'll just have a little bit of chem fuel. I'll check it. Oh, hey, you went down. I'll rescue you. Oh, hey, there's a safe in there. I stand corrected. Every time I've gone to these, it's just been the chem fuel, but a safe's actually worth poking our nose at. And it's a map. That's fine. They got pretty obliterated. Age reversal demanded. Okay. You still alive up here? Alive enough for an age reversal. So we'll just go here real fast. Prisoner. Capture that person. Exotic goods trade ship. Medical emergency on the prisoner. Okay, so we'll go chronophagy. Who is the one who's demanding the age reversal? Kraisk. Chronophagy. That's her victim. Grace is the one getting the boost. And as soon as that's done... we can go get that sorted. As soon as that's done, we will do the trade ship, because I got way too much crap. This Kraisk is complaining about being too old. Alright. So grab you, Gary, run outside real fast. Have a lovely day, and talk to the trade ship. All right, so we'll take Nutrimine, all the Nutrimine we can get. Let's see here. I know I have a waster, but I'm sitting on so much stuff between the Yayo, the Wake Up, and all that. I don't need that much. I would like the Plasteel. I don't think that's happening. We need to keep the Persona Core. I don't really need that book. Let's see here. Is there anything else you really want to get rid of? The triple rocket launcher I'm probably not going to use. So I really don't have a whole lot that I can give them that they want that I'm willing to... At this point, the barrels, we haven't used them. We're not going to. Okay, so I can't really make the Plasteel happen. That's fine. We haul that crap in. Oh no. That was weird that we gained... Oh, we gained reputation from the trade. That makes sense. Alright, so where are the trade caravan people? You're not the right person. So we'll trade to the trade caravan and see what other junk we can get out of our ship. Okay, so let's see here. I want all the Nutrimine ever. I'll take the components. I'll take the cloth. How would you like 6,000 steel? We can adjust the amount once I know what we got going on there. Let's see. Take that out of here. We don't need any more. Not worry about the book. Take the flak out of here. We don't need any more. Take the worn shirts and all that. Take that shirt out of here. Okay, so obviously I'm giving them too much steel. So let's cut that down. What's 3,000 look like? Too much? 2,500? Sold. Okay, so they just need to haul the crap in here now. And then we'll get on our way. Now that they've exploded literally everything in here. Well, they gotta go a long way around to get that. That's fine. So they already got the glitter world. Yep, so we're just waiting for them to pick up that last bit of cloth and all that. The silver, the Nutrimine. The Nutrimine means we'll be able to make medicine that we need. As well as the Penioxylin. Yeah, we're good. Don't care about the inspired surgery. Alright, meanwhile, you're still working on all of the implants. You're just not getting much done very fast. It's fine. Discovered chem fuel refinery. Don't care. Okay, we just got 2 stacks left to move. And then it's go time. As long as there's none of them on our ship. Oh, we do have one person on our ship. Alright, so I have to wait till this person gets off our ship, otherwise it counts as kidnapping. But now give me more standings. It's fine. Researching marine armor. So I'll be able to get that going as we're getting into position. Shoot frenzy, that's fine. There's nothing worth planting because we're not going to be here long enough for it. Okay. So that'll be the hardest thing, is when we get to land by the ship. I gotta figure that out. Because the shuttle here only can carry, it's something like 500 kilograms. What do you have in here? Oh, just kick this all out. Because then the people can haul that to its appropriate place too. I forgot I had 5,000 silver inside the shuttle. And another like 50 or so, or actually more than that, almost 75 medical kits. It's fine. But yeah, so the point is the shuttle only can carry about 500 kilograms per round. That isn't that much in all consideration. Your characters, I want to say themselves, are like 65, something like that amount. So we could send a couple of people at a time. So realistically, it's going to be one of those things. We have to have one person who dedicates to staying on the tile, while we just kind of like round-robining people back and forth to move stuff and build stuff and get back to get their mood sorted out, because the new location won't have any of the things we really need. Alright, so we've got all that sorted. You need to get the hell off my ship. Well, good news is you're mostly recovered. It's just your right foot that's the only one in really bad shape. And you're all crafting, which is fine. You're getting learning assistances and all that. Making tons of fancy food. Oh, I also should check. We had a couple of power outages. That body's still good. That body's still good. And that body's still good. Alright, because there was no No ancient danger or anything like that on this map. I don't have a reason to mine the steel. I literally have more than I know what to do with. Yeah, the thing I'm worried about is having half of my colonists working on setting up the ship to the stars, and another set of my colonists on the actual ship. Neither of those being particularly sufficient to defend the cumulative wealth. Hey, White Coffin, I am going to have to ask you to please keep it in English. I have an obligation to moderate my chat, and if I don't understand what's being said, then, you know, I can't exactly moderate it. It's pretty standard thing on Twitch, whatever the channel's language is, to use that language. I do understand language barriers suck and all that, but it is what it is. Oh, you know what I should be doing while everyone's running back and forth? Fishing zones! Have a good time. Because we're waiting on you to get off my ship. Okay. And then we jump down towards the ship to the stars, because we already finished the Odyssey ending, and just keep on rolling through those endings. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Alright. I'm waiting for there to be a thing since we finished the Odyssey ending and be like, mech cluster and it lands and just deactivates on the ground there, so you just walk up and deal with it. And thank you for the follow, welcome to the stream. I don't think that'll be a thing, but still. Okay, so getting off my ship. They don't need to even get far. Literally just off the ship is as far as I need them to go. Alright, and with that, we are ready to get out of here. As soon as Ultimax finishes the repair. Okay, can we get all the way to the ship to the stars? No. I could jump to around here. Is there anything on any of these tiles that we care about at all? Ancient uplink probably won't matter. No, there's nothing of interest. Okay, so we're just going to jump as far as we can. Okay. Yep, and their ship to the stars over here. So we are going over the polar ice cap, the South Pole, to get to it. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Okay. Making some solid progress here. One ending done. And like I said, I'm gonna land like right here, and we're just gonna start shipping stuff across. I'm gonna try to land directly on to see what happens, but I do believe where people are like, you can't land on it. It's like, yeah, I guess that makes sense. We are gonna try and land the tile next to it, and getting that all happening. Well, that's an interesting map. All right. So you just have compact machinery and steel. It does look like there is a hollow spot back here somewhere. Or maybe not. We got that over there. And nothing we care about over here. And let's take a quick peek for an obvious ancient danger. I don't think we will, as much as this map's covered. If there is ancient dangers on it, there's most likely completely overlooked. Okay, it was a hollow spot, but it's like one tile, which is pretty typical. Okay, well, while we wait... Yeah, getting those last couple tiles there. You're not going to get that done because this cools down in 6 in-game hours, so you're going to get to, like, here-ish. But that's fine. Honestly, you don't understand a word? That's okay. It is what it is, unfortunately. Well, guess they're gonna get farther than I thought, but still. The odds we find something worthwhile back here, pretty minimal. It's just something for the characters to do while we're waiting to launch. And our fuel supply, we are burning through it, but that's okay. This is likely our grab ship's final journey. Did the all captions translate? I don't think so, but I've also never tried. And we are ready to rock and roll yet again. All right. We have a chasm, ice dunes, cavern, just cavern, frozen ruins. We're not gonna worry about the drug stockpile. I'm curious what the ice dunes look like, so we're gonna land here. It's considered a subpart of Ice Sheet. And then with that, we'll definitely be within the very next jump, landing directly as close as it'll let us get to the ship to the stars. All right. All good, White Coffin. I do understand how it is, because there's definitely times that there's a game I've been interested in, there's just not people streaming in the language I'm familiar with. Hey, Salford Sal! Thank you so much for the raid. I do hope you had yourself a good stream and all that. Alright, where am I? Just got to sit there. I do hope you had yourself a good stream and all that. I'm going to go ahead and get you a shout out. For those who don't know, Salford Sal, absolutely fantastic content creator. Been playing some Farthest Frontier, which I've been playing a bit of that offline because I watched and it made me miss it. But Salford Sal is an absolutely fantastic content creator. Someone I definitely recommend checking out. Plays a whole range of games. Does like lots of the types of like colony builders, city builders, things like Oxygen Not Included. Sorry, I'm trying to read things here while also doing that. You know, things like Oxygen Not Included. Has done my brain, Farthest Frontier, Timberborn, solid games like that. Likes to do like really big projects in their runs, and can make it very entertaining to do these like giant macro scale projects. So definitely a content creator worth checking out and all that good stuff. But and I totally understand you got to raid and run all that good stuff, but obviously you're welcome to hang out. Right now, first of all, I should introduce myself. I am Rual Storge. I do play a variety of games here on Twitch. I'm most known for exploits in Project Zomboid. Because he used to hold a world record in Project Zomboid for the highest kill count run ever streamed. That said, past tense, figure it out. But I'm a variety streamer. And so today we're playing RimWorld, as well as I do play a whole lot of similar games to Salford Sal, like I have played Oxygen Not Included and Timberborn and Farthest Frontier and all that stuff as well. Really solid, good stuff. But we are doing an all endings run in RimWorld today that we've been working on. And with that, it is kind of a challenge run in the fact that we've kind of nerfed our research pretty heavily into the dirt. We are a tribalist colony, which means we research at half the normal speed. We do have a ritualist ideology, which means we research at 1/4 the normal speed. Those do stack to 1/8 the normal speed. I also started with no research using a mod, and I've also got set for random research, where I don't get to choose my research. Like if I wanted the uranium slug turret, I don't get that choice. It's going to research what it's going to research. and all that kind of stuff. So we are at the mercy of Randy on that. I am playing Cassandra, just to be clear, but we are dealing with random research. But we are working on all the endings. We just rolled credits on the Odyssey ending maybe half an hour to an hour ago, something like that. Waste problem. I mean, those are all cool things. I don't really need them. Who would it piss off if I did that? Honestly, it might not piss off anyone because I'm so far from everything. So I'm debating taking this one for the Masterwork Throne. Nah, that's fine. I don't need that. We're gonna be here for, like, almost no time. Could be another option, a legendary sniper rifle. Yeah, but I've already got a... Is it a legendary sniper rifle? No, it's a Masterwork sniper rifle that's got a bunch of mods on it, all that. And we're gonna be leaving here in just a second anyways. Because we're just basically moving as fast as we can to the ship to the stars, and we're going to do the next 4 endings all at the same time. At least that's what we're planning. We're going to have to figure out the logistics of actually getting ourselves to the ship to the stars, because I've been told you can't actually land the grav ship next to it, which is a big bummer. But, you know, understandable. Because that does mean I'm going to need to kind of go back and forth. This tile is occupied. Okay. That's what we were warned about. Alright, so we are going to land right next to the ship to the stars. And this is going to be a whole mess here. Because the grav ship is worth over $500,000 at this point. So when it gets a raid to it, it gets a big raid to it. At the same time, I need to send people over to the ship to the stars, and that's the whole thing. Yeah, White Coffin, you gotta keep it in English, man. I do have an obligation to moderate. So that's the thing, is it's gotta be English only. I have an obligation to moderate, and if I don't understand what you're saying, I can't do that. I know it sucks, but it is what it is. Checking for an ancient danger, anything worthwhile. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Alright. So, we're going to need to load up the ship. Alright, so Ultimax has to go over. And the reason Ultimax has to go over is they're a construction person. Randall Thor will go with them, so that we have someone able to help fight. Who else do we want to bring with us? We'll bring Kraisk as well to help cover. And Darth. Item-wise, we're going to need to bring some extra meals and all that. Oh, that's not what we want to do. Okay, hang on. Kraisk stay behind in Earthrush, because I need someone to do construction. You can take off if the starship gets raided to another tile next to it? Yes, as long as it's off of cooldown. So as far as we got here, I'm going to need to grab... $20 package meals. How many can get in here? 50 package meals? Yeah, so at 50 package meals, we're going to need to do stuff one way or the other by then. We'll grab like 10 Luciferum. We're not going to worry about the Persona Core. Like, if you continue writing in English, will you be banned? No, it's just, literally I have to have you speak in English. That's all it is. Like, I'm not trying to make, like, a big problem out of it. It's just, I do have an obligation on Twitch to moderate chat. Like, literally the channel can get suspended if I'm not moderating chat, and I can't moderate chat if I can't read it. What else do we want to chuck over the fence here? Because I don't want to chuck too much, because if we chuck too much, we're pushing a bunch of wealth onto the other tile. So I think that's fine for right now. Let's actually chuck some penny-oxalin. That's what we'll do as the last thing, is a couple units of penny-oxalin. And a couple units of herbal medicine for right now. And a couple units of regular medicine. Okay. So we're going to load that up. So basically what we're going to try to do here is I'm going to try and keep the ship here. And we're going to shuttle over. We're going to get them to start cutting brick as fast as we can to start walling off the ship over there. Yeah, no, it has to be in English. Like, and that's like any channel you go to, the content creator is going to ask you to, you know, to keep it in whatever language the broadcast is. Sometimes if you have someone who's like multilingual, they'll allow either of the languages they know, but they'll, you know, if they're trying to not get their channels in trouble, they will always choose a language that they can at least read and understand. It's just like I said, it is an obligation that we are required to handle so far as content creators. We have to moderate. All right. So I noticed it didn't give me a choice about where to land. What? I don't seem to be able to go into it. Okay, that's weird. So I tried to land the shuttle there, and they're on the tile, but I can't actually do anything with it. So I guess we're just caravanning. Like, we're just stuck caravanning. Jump to location? No, jump to location is to jump on the map somewhere. You ran into that issue yesterday? What, like, do you have... I'm assuming the workaround is to caravan back and forth. Yeah, it throws you into a tamp. You don't know if it's intentional or not. Yeah, so I think what we're going to have to do is caravan. Well, no one said the game wasn't buggy. Usually it's not that big a deal, but... Alright, so I guess we're caravanning back and forth. Well, I hope hypothermia isn't that big an issue. Well, that's a bummer. That makes this way harder, too. So, we'll caravan over. Because you tried to land on the shuttle on a tile and went, nah, man, you're camping here. And if you keep writing in a language that streamers don't understand, ultimately most streamers will ban you. Yep, that is just what happens, because we just have to. Oh, they're not off the shuttle yet, so you have to wait. So contents. 20 years into travels, how's the playthrough going? We rolled the Odyssey credits. And now we're working on the next one. Okay. So we're going to form a caravan, send it over, accept. So it's going to be Randall Thor, Earth Rush, Ultimax, and I don't remember who the fourth person we were sending. And Darth. Still in the same game from earlier? Oh, it's crazy. I thought I pulled you off it. It's fine. So what I'm thinking we might be able to do is when I move to the other tile... You're going for all endings? Yes. We already finished the Odyssey ending earlier. This is actually the second playthrough we've done of Odyssey. We did one that we died. We did one that I beat it. And then we just kind of wrapped up there. And now we're working on another one where we're doing all the endings. Okay, so my hope is, once I move these people over here, I'll be able to move the shuttle back and forth as I've claimed this location or whatever you want to say. All right. What are all the endings? Mech Hive. So there's the Mech Hive, which we already did. There is just building the ship and launching it. There is what I'm doing right now, which is there's a ship that already exists on your map that you go to and launch it. There is becoming besties with the Empire and getting them to fly you off the map. There is the Anomaly ending, which is the spooky things that go bump in the night. And then there's the Arco Nexus, which is the ideology ending that's like New Game Plus. Okay, so ship found. Okay. Yeah, so you can see where it carves this out. Oh, you know what I wonder? I wonder if you could grav anchor. My ship is too big for it, but I wonder if you grav anchored, if it would let you jump your ship here. Right now, there's no way I could land the ship here. At least I don't think so. Yeah, and I don't see a way you could possibly land the ship here. So the good news is that because it cut out a chunk of the map, already puts us in really good shape. Yeah, no, you have to do Arco Nexus last. Arco Nexus is the only true ending in the game. And what I mean by that is once you do Arco Nexus, the run's over. You can't just continue. Unlike the other ones where they will let you pick up where they left off. But so you can fly here now that the tile is revealed? Well, that's what I'm thinking. The big question would be, how big is our ship so far as size goes? It's about 60 by 69, I think. Because I don't think it'll fit anywhere on here. Yeah, because that's only 40 wide. That's got a big chunk in it. I can't get this close to the edge of the map. Yeah, because it's around this big. Let's see. When did Turtle Stack Cruise before? Harass teacher. Okay. So this is kind of a pain. Alright, so now what I want to try doing, though, is we go set to load. We'll grab Lily. Well, actually, let's not grab Lily Pad. We'll grab KLL. We've got all the junk that was already loaded on here. Let's choose accept. And then my hope here is that we'll be able to just immediately launch over here and drop off materials. Okay, so launch here. Zoom in and choose a landing spot. There. Okay, so we can hop back and forth this way. Please don't sleep on the literal edge of the map where you're liable to get killed. Okay. Stockpile. Dumping stockpile. We need to start ripping apart something for materials. Do we have compact steel here? We need to make a stone cutting bench. Here, you can do this. Compact. That's fine. All right. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. All right, so we're waiting on people to wake up, get moving. Could you not sleep over there on the edge of the map? You're stressing me out because you're just going to get murdered by the very first thing that pops over here. Don't social fight. Come on, man. So what I need is I need them to get mining real fast. Because we can get enough steel, I can quickly make the production. Maybe dismantle the dismantle part of the ship, part of your grav ship to fit it here. Well, I think we are going to try and move in that direction. I do think is the plan. It is going to take me a minute to do any of that. But in the meantime, what I'd like to do is get them cutting brick so I can get this enclosed. Otherwise, the first raid is going to just smash all of this. Recreation for right now. There's your hoop ring and your game of Okay. Now I gotta remember what is required to actually have this thing fly. That's what I'm trying to remember, is what the requirements are. We could disassemble a lot of this. So all these pods up here, because we're not sending everyone out in the ship. It only needs one person to go on it. Yeah, so those two engines way in the, or those two in the way back is fine. And then the rest of that's going to need to mostly stay intact, I think. Exotic Goods Trader on this map. Bills, cut stone, any stones, do forever. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Okay, you're gonna go ahead and slap a steel door right there, real fast. Then I'm gonna make that our stockpile here. So Earthrush is going to start cutting stuff. Medical emergency on Earthrush because you need the Luciferum to be out of here. So go take your Luciferum. So I'm going to open that door. Yeah, so I'm just trying to go here. Let's be smart about this. What brick do I have on this tile? Granite and all that. So slight change of plans. Going to this thing here. Bills, granite, forever. Move it up. Wait, Ashley, you had seen the dog bowl. You told her you didn't even know he could. Grumble, grumble, grumble. It's fine. So, I want you to... I grabbed a bunch of people who can't haul. This is not what I should have done. So we're going to start by boxing in the ship really fast. And this is just that way, like, one individual on a cheeky raid can't just knock the whole thing down. Because if I lose the ship, then I can't rebuild it. Like, then we technically cannot finish this ending. Okay, so what do you need, though? That's what I'm trying to remember. Oh, here's the launch stuff. Ship control. Grab this thing as well. Huh. Oh, it's because it's not actually built. So we're going to go ahead and get that assembled. And that's fine. We'll have to ship the plasteel over. And you're cutting block. Oh, it's literally all of you are idling. Yeah, because there's not much for you to do over here, is there? Because we can't grow anything. Too cold. Alright. I'll take your glitter world. I'll take your advanced components. I'll take your plasteel. And you can take this. You basically got all the implants and all that we could want over there. And we got 2 of my doctors here. Alright, so we're getting all that mined up. I'm trying to think, like, if I'd even be able to... Link's Revenge. Okay, that's on that side, that's fine. So quests, Strange Signal, accept that. Alright, so the real question I gotta remember... Automod grabbed and... Come on, man. Can you run multiple colonies, and what are your thoughts on that idea? You can run multiple colonies, but generally speaking, the game is intended for you to run just one colony. One colony, and it will cause all sorts of weird stuff to happen if you are running multiple. Okay. We've got that going on. Alright. So you can't do a whole lot here. So you're going to get in the shuttle. Randall Thor here, you can't haul, right? You get out of here. You're not going to be able to contribute much. So we're going to say the contents, kick out the medicine and all this stuff for the people here. And then you're going to send that back over to the ship. Yeah, and they got timed out for something that Automod caught, just to be clear. There's definitely boundaries that got pushed. Where, you know, there's humor being a little crass, and then there's definitely taking things too far. Let's have you haul these in, haul those in. Just trying to get all the important stuff in here real fast. The food can take a while. That's fine. Okay, so now we got you back over here. Let's grab the shuttle again. Set. We'll send Kraysk across items. And just load that sucker up with all the plasteel you can. That's okay. I didn't think you're actually going to be able to load it all in there. Let's load it up with, like, 500 plasteel. We're okay on components, advanced components for right now, because we're ripping apart the ship. and all that. What a piece of shit. Pretty close to the biggest you can make unmodded. Yeah, it's literally max size. I cannot make it any bigger. We'll need to bring the Persona Core across. And honestly, even though I don't really need it, grab all the steel and bring it across. Now, what is going to need to happen is periodically I am going to have the people here go back so their moods don't start breaking. You need a miner over on this side, that's fine. Combat supplier is approaching. Alright. Meteorite Jade. We're not mining that, that'll explode our wealth a lot. Yeah, so you're waiting on advanced components, uranium, plasteel. Ah, I need the uranium as well. We don't have any uranium on this map by chance, do we? No. We'll throw uranium on the next round. Meanwhile, I guess... Does anyone here have any social skill? Not really. I don't know what I was expecting. Okay, so they don't have anything that we want. We don't have anything they want, so that's fine. Alright, so I gotta wait for them to get out of the way. I don't actually need to wait for them to get out of the way. We can make this work. Get back to here. Launch the shuttle. Over there. Zoom in. Shuttle has arrived and Krace can get to work. Kick all of that out of the ship. Haul that thing in immediately. We don't want that rotting for no reason. Okay. There's a whole lot they've got to build over here. That's just going to take time. Okay, and what would it cost me to make an anchor? It's 300 it's Gravlite panels? That's fine. We'll rip chunks off our other ship. We're going to be cannibalizing our ship so we can bring stuff over. Yeah, so we're going to want to build an anchor up here. Or just in here somewhere. So we can potentially bring our ship across. But that'll require Gravlite panels. Alright, so you're starting to get mad. You want a neural supercharge, you're getting upset about being underground or outdoors and all that stuff. That is just going to be a thing that's going to take a little while to manage. Okay. Because once we can see what the requirements are, I can take the extra engines off this thing to cut it down as well. It's also possible, if the sensor cluster isn't important, I could shove it back here, take this big chunk off of that, and potentially shrink the things a lot. Solar flare, that's fine. So right now I'm just trying to enclose the wall. We want better defenses than that. But I'm really hoping we can open up enough space, like shrink the grav ship enough to get it over here. And if we can't, we can't. Meanwhile, I can go over to this ship. Okay. What are we getting rid of? I'm gonna keep all this for right now. This whole front area can go. Because we're not gonna be doing any gene altering in anyone else. It is a lot of wealth we're going to be destroying. Okay, so you work on that. Okay, so you need to get out of here. Your mood's not going to hold up. It's time for you to go. And that's our person for crafting. That's fine. We'll keep them focused back there. We should have enough block made at this stage. Okay, so something we're going to need to do is I need to look up how big does our throne room need to be for Archon. So throne room needs to be 80 tiles. Okay. So let's go in here. I need to make an 80 tile throne room. So that's the throne room. This could be whatever. Yes, that'd be an 80 tile throne room. And let's see what else we need. Bio, do this. Because the Stell Arch will be visiting. It's the same thing, they need the same exact thing. So 80 tiles. The bedroom must be 30 tiles. So effectively, to make both of them happy, I will need rooms to facilitate both of those needs. And go down here. Okay, and that'll be big enough bedrooms and throne rooms for both the people for the royalty ending. I don't care about that. You're upset because of moderate psychic drone going on in this tile. That's not great. That's really not great because there's really not much I could do for you, buddy. And you're upset because moderate psychic drone. And you're fine. Okay, so let's go ahead and go back here real fast, because that's going to probably be here a while. So let's grab you. We will have Lily come across on this one. Okay. What do we want to bring across on this go? We need to bring a little bit of uranium. So we got them in the uranium. Get it loaded up, get it over. Because I need that shuttle to get over here so we can start taking it back. We also need gold. Okay, and you two, as soon as that thing's cooldown's done, get on and get out of here. Well, don't get mad at me because a lynx eats you. Okay, the passenger shuttle's ready again, so get on the shuttle. And you get on the shuttle as well. Contents, pick out all that uranium. And launch it back. So Darth is the only one staying behind right now because I can't ever abandon this tile. I think if we abandon the tile, it'll automatically fail it for us. Yep, it's ripping apart all the stuff in this room. Because we're slowly going to be disassembling the ship. Bringing the stuff across, because I need to make the ship smaller. Okay, fair enough, we just do this. And that's fine. Clearly they were here just to troll the whole time. Okay. That's convenient that I just brought like everyone over here. Okay, do we have a flare down here? Okay, grab our ranged. And shift them on over this way. Okay, we got the flares about to be off cooldown. Okay, and done. Nah, I didn't set it free. They can break out. It's been a long time since it broke out, but it did finally break out. Revenant wanted to go free to see what the sky looked like. Yeah, so that was a friendly fire shot. That was a friendly fire shot. Both of them from the SMG. Well. Remnant reformed. That's fine. Okay, so we need to get this going. So we'll move this in here. And deconstruct that. If you build a grav anchor, you could send everyone off to the title. It will be fine. Well, that's the thing. Is I'm going to build the grav anchor. That's the plan. Can be rated though. Yeah, we're going to build the grav anchor, and I'm going to try to get enough space that we shrink down our ship enough that I can just like land it wherever on the tile. It doesn't really matter. But for the moment, I need to get this built up enough that we don't run constant mood break kind of things, because we have decent expectations and all that. So right now I'm just waiting on that psychic drone. And next load we will need some gold on there, so we can go ahead and I'll just wait till we're ready to go there. I'm waiting for the psychic drone to wear off on this tile. Okay, so we're gonna change that. We're gonna put the dumping stockpile out here, so they carry all this stone out over there over time. All right. What are the benefits to the ideology stuff? Like that guy that broke out and stuff? Oh, that's not ideology. So the Revenant. So what I'm doing is I'm actually slowly sucking bioferrite out of the Revenant. And then I could use it for ritualistic stuff to de-age my people and all sorts of awful things. I mean, you could use it for good reasons. Yeah, that one. Alright, so let's go ahead and get people going again. So Earthrush Stony is probably not needed over there right now. Lily Pad can go over there. Ultimax can go over there. Items. I'm going to need you to bring a little bit of gold with you this time. So let's just say you'll bring 100 gold with you. What else should we have you toss in there? Honestly, for this one, that might be just it. Just toss a little bit of gold in there and get back over there. Okay, so we're being attacked from multiple angles. It is a very massive Impid raid. So 55 Impids. So don't worry about prepping that. They are... Let me check. they are going to be attacking eventually. So let's go ahead and initiate on them. Yeah, so you're almost entirely nothing but ranged on all fronts. Okay, first group done. Back off. We don't need to keep pushing. Let's see if we can't knock this other group down before they start their actual attack. Oh yeah, no, Anomaly has some really strong benefits. Really, really strong benefits. Like I said, you can de-age your people like 18, 20 years all at once very quickly. The Disruptor Flare Pack is one of the best utility items in the game. Like, don't get me wrong, there's a lot of people it's just not really their jam, which, you know, totally fair. But genuinely speaking, it's definitely brings a lot to the table. Let's back up, try and force them to get out from their cover. Okay. Okay, they're beginning their assault. Let's try and draw them so again that they can't use that cover. They have to come out to the open to come after us. All right. Gotta cancel that before they waste it. Alright, so we got that group done. We're gonna try to harass this group. I might not get there in time to do the harassment. So far, the only one's taken a hit is Mohanri. Took a very light hit to the torso and a okay-ish hit to the chest, or to the ear. Alright, their attack is beginning. Hey, Lucky Chimera. Not a whole lot, just getting some RimWorld done and all that. So we can do what damage we can before we have to retreat around the corner. We just vertigo pulse their entire group. They should be retreating any time now. We are just knocking them down one after the other. Okay, so we got that all handled. Any serious injuries? Very light burn, very light bruising, very light bruising. You actually took a solid hit to the torso and the spine, but you actually turned out okay. So we're going to get back to what we were doing, which is loading you up and grabbing the gold to get on over. We go orders, allow. Okay, so we've got all that sorted, so we're going to go orders here, deconstruct all of this, we will need to go to room, remove the roof. Because for those who missed, we are now officially deconstructing our grav ship to make it as small, like much smaller, so that we can move it over to the ship to the stars. Because I'm working on that over here, but it's too big, I can't land it. And I also need the grav anchor. Okay, and you're ready to rock and roll over here. What is best in life? Life is good. Contents. Kick out the gold. Keep working on your stuff. And why are you mad? You just need to wake up still. Meanwhile, we'll just say zone. Dumping stockpile out there. Regular stockpile over here. Okay, so you need 3 engines. So one of these engines we can get rid of. We can deconstruct that engine and that structure piece. Mech Scourge. So the interesting thing here is these, in theory, shouldn't work anymore. You all back off and close the door behind you. So they're all marked as deactivated. So I don't think they're going to do anything. Okay, so I need to get reinforcements. Darth, you get in the shuttle. You hop over here and you land real fast. Oh, that actually wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Set to launch the shuttle. Randall, Thor, and Darth are coming back. Earthrush and Kraisk. Just in case they pop the door. Let's see, what happens when a tile has no valid landing point? It'll make a landing point. This is the only place where you could potentially run into an issue, is where we've already got a generated tile with an anchor. I need you to... That's fine. If anyone's not on board, they're not getting here. Okay. Melee team. Range team. Okay, we can pop in here, finish off those nests. Alright. So with that, we're going to go ahead and load people back to the shuttle. So Earthrush, get out of here. Randall, Thor, get out of here. And that's fine. Was there anything else we had in the shuttle we needed to bring? Oh, that's we don't care about that. Okay, we can go orders. Allow all. And as soon as the cooldown's over, we'll go back the other way. And you're good, right? Yeah, just a bruise. Okay, and you go back. Yeah, so we're gonna tear off one of the engines and all this. Get this thing to be a ballad ship as well. I'm also going to disassemble all of this crap to make that ship much smaller. Alright. And Ultimax is going to have to go the other way here in a minute to start disassembling things on the other side again. We will make your door out of granite. Now, eventually what I'm going to do is, despite things not being all wired up and ready, I'm going to need to start getting lights put in, because eventually I'm going to need to use the anomaly ending to kind of prevent farther threats from arriving. So I'm going to be abusing the crap out of that as much as we can, because we are going to be doing all endings at the same time. Alright. Alright, bear with me, chat. I gotta use the restroom and I'll be right back. So thank you again for tuning in. I'll be right back. My apologies. Oh, you absolute jerk. That is absolute BS. Will had the plan. He shot the rhino next to me. I was gonna say, it sounded like there was one right next to me and I couldn't see it. What hit? Bitten? Yeah. Okay, well. That's it. Oh yeah, that's exactly the kind of thing Drongo is doing all the time. It's just my axle underneath the barge, don't worry about it. Alright, we are back. Okay, so all this is missing. It is missing the crypto sleep casket thing. So we put that there. And it is missing engines. Which you can put there, and we'll make the tiniest little area to cut around here so we can get around it. And that'll be a valid ship. Oh wait, never mind, it's 3 engines. Hold up. We'll wait on that. We'll wait till we tear apart that one. And we'll get that sorted out. Okay, and we can go structure. We will need some granite columns for making this into a valid throne room. Alright, why are you getting all mad? Supreme expectations, and you have observed a lot of corpses. That's reasonable and fair and valid. And what's your deal? Sunlight sensitivity, super neural charge. Yeah, that's just gonna be what happens. Okay, so we got the cryopod. I'm going to go ahead and knock off this cryopod as well. Leathery Stranger. Let's gather everyone. Okay. I was ready for them to go hostile and to nuke them from orbit. Which luckily was not necessary. Do we have anyone over here who can do construction? Because I need to start shredding parts of this ship. Because I need the materials. What about Kraysk? What can we do over here? Sunlight sensitivity, slept on the ground. We're getting all that stuff figured out. It's just gonna take time. Alright, so we're gonna change you to zone, allow zone, close to home. Just there. You are restricted to close to home zone. For you over here, it's going to start being the same thing. We'll have... Oh, we have Area 1. Okay, that'll do. Schedule Area 1. Okay. Because we've got that perimeter enclosed now. I can also cancel this spot here. Alright, because we got tons that need to get done here. And the research is trucking along on the marine armor. Now, my curiosity is, will this turn on? I didn't check to see if there's an auto mortar. I don't see one. We should be fine. Deliberately, I am leaving this up here because we get more and more threats out like this that should mitigate some of the raids we end up dealing with because they'll aggro that garbage and just get ridiculously wrecked. But I am curious with the stuff done, if when this activates, if it will really activate or it'll be non-functional. And the reason I'm saying that, yep, they're non-functional because we finished the mech ending. So what quest was this I even accepted? It's for stuff I don't care about. Yeah, so we destroyed the mech hive, so we just got stuff piled up all over the place. I'm fine with that. Because the giant smoke cloud doesn't do anything I care about here. Alright, so you're slowly going to be taking apart this ship. We're going to rip off a lot of stuff off of here. Okay, so you've got that built. And then you can tear this apart. And we can shove 3 engines on the back here, and then both of those will be valid ships. So we'll have the ship to the stars is this one, the ship I'm building from scratch is that one. So that's 2 of the endings. We've got the anomaly thing way up there, which kind of sucks where it's positioned, but that's what it is. And I'm getting the throne room ready for royalty. And the appropriate bedrooms and all that kind of stuff, it's fine. Okay, so Earthrush is going to have to come back across. So, what do I need on this tile to keep things moving? Actually, I don't think we need much. So, set to load. Earthrush is getting on board. Items. I think we're relatively okay with all this. Not gonna worry about the bionics or anything like that. We will need some wood. Let's not worry about that yet. But the braziers are going to need wood eventually. We only need to worry about that when we're actually making our move. Okay, because I need you to come across and start cutting more stone. So you're getting upset. So Lily might need to get out of here. Okay, so engines, you need 3 engines to be valid. So there's your 3 engines. Cool. So both of those will be valid ships. All right. Now, most likely I'm going to have to make a better defensive position. Right now we just tossed up a box to try and deal with that. The issue we're going to have is our wealth is going to be weird because it doesn't really do a good job of separating out wealth between colony tiles and all that. That's the reason I'm trying to go fast, because we could end up with a completely unreasonable raid on this side. Oh, hey, I want you... I want you to stay inside the safer area. I'd rather you start cutting marble and stuff like that. Lock that door open. You'll want to deconstruct this and this. I'm also going to need you to deal with these egg sacs, because I didn't realize we missed those. Cool. Alright, from here, what I want to do is the power runs to the entire ship, so we're going to plug this in here. Or plug this in here. We're going to run power cables through all this. Because what we are going to need to do here is I am going to need to put out lights that cover as much of this area as possible for when we trigger the anomaly stuff. So there's one light for over here, and another for over there. Put a light here. Gill rot on which tile? Oh. There's technically salmon underground there. I'm not going to worry about that. Because I'll need the lights for the anomaly stuff. Technically, I could use this geothermal for my power on this map as well. Okay, so I've got that pulled up. So next thing to do is Odyssey, remove foundation. Hack that piece off the ship. And once I get rid of Transhumanist, I can rip this whole chunk off the ship. Because we're just trying to shrink the ship as much as we can. Because I also need those gravlite panels to move the anchor over here. And then I gotta figure out where we're gonna find the space. Most likely, the most open space is down here. And we're going to have to really compress that ship to get it on here. Because once we get on here, I can drag the stuff over and we can just cannibalize the rest of the ship and just deal with this like a normal colony would. Alright, so we've got this area lit up. We can go in here and have furniture. Wait, is it limestone? I thought it was marble. Limestone, that's fine. We'll do 2 limestone braziers. But we're not going to bring the wood across because I don't want to light up the fire until we're ready. Okay. The next thing we need to check, what else does the throne room need? So the throne room is going to need to have fully floored, 2 braziers, 6 columns, and a piano. So I need 2 more columns than I built. And for the piano, I've got to make that on the blacksmithing thing. The room will also need to have a high enough impressiveness. Okay, lock that open. Meanwhile, you can go in here and go orders, smooth the whole room. Because to be valid, it has to have the place fully floored, and smoothing the floor counts. You have 1 colonist idle, which is Randalthor. So-called free thinkers when there's a mountain on a tile. Yeah, now the problem is I have to have valid throne room and all that for this. So we will need to go furniture, throne, where are you? So we have a grand throne and a regular throne. We're probably going to need to do the grand thrones, which means bringing across a little bit more gold. Okay, we need more advanced components. And we're going to need more gold brought across. And the rest of them are all working here just fine. So I think for right now I'll have Lilypad go back. Okay, so what we're going to need here is to go to set to load. Lilypad will be returning. I need the advanced components. I'm going to need more gold, like 150 of it. Because we're going to need a lot more components than we've got here. Okay, you're ready to launch again. Once we get you all loaded up. Okay. And then contents. Eject those. Alright, so we're doing our best. Guarding... I don't care about that. So they've almost got this torn up, which will mean I'll be able to take all those Gravlite panels and send them back. Okay, how much longer till the transhumanist thing? 6 days. Alright, so what other rooms can we potentially get rid of? So I want to keep the fabrication room up. We could potentially disassemble the fuel efficiency stuff, because we're probably not going to need it, but I'll worry about that later. It's not going to give me any new tiles. We're honestly at the point where this Revenant probably should just be gotten rid of, and then I could tear this section off the ship, because that would no longer be needed. Can you reinstall these? You can. So we can compress the ship farther. Pretty easily. Okay, and I did just put the comms console there, but that's gonna probably get moved. And then the grav core power is probably gonna get relocated. Right there is fine. We can uninstall. Actually, we'll deal with that in a moment. Okay. 3 colonists idle because there's not a whole lot for you to do over here. You don't need to be cutting brick or anything. There's nothing for you to really mine. You're just researching as best you can while the other ones are doing all the work over here. We can go here and go structure. This door could be slate since I got that laying around. So we're waiting on the gold to come over. Haul this crap out of here. And then once we get this constructed, I can go in here, we can make that into a barracks. But first we're going to wait till they disassemble that. Because I need those grav plates sent over. Alright, where am I moving that comms console now? Because I do want it. I could just move the comms console over here, honestly. Trying to remember what the restrictions are. Can be placed indoors. That's fine. So right now, I'll put the orbital trade beacon here and the comms console. Okay, so with that, then I don't mind going over here, deconstructing you. All these statues, as much as it pains me, they're just wealth and they're not needed here anymore. So statues are coming apart. We're gonna go orders. We're going to choose to... Oh, you still haven't gotten that removed. We're waiting. We gotta wait for that. I keep rushing it. I gotta wait for that because we're waiting for the gravlite panels. I need more advanced components. Realistically, to get the advanced components, Earthrush is gonna have to go back to the other tile. That's kind of the thing, is right now we're struggling where I don't have the crafters over here to be making the advanced components. Alright, so Earthrush, you're going to get in the shuttle and go back. Because I need you making components and all those good things and whatnot. Alright. Meanwhile, cancel all those. Cancel all that. They're not needed anymore. You keep working on that. You keep churning out advanced components. Alright. And Randall Thor is here and is one of people coming across. So we are going to go to the Revenant. We're going to execute them. And then we're going to put the Revenant's spine into Randall Thor. Yeah, no, you can, if you want them to dye their clothes, I have a mod called, it's something like, self-dyeing. If you do ! mods, it'll be listed there. It's one of the only mods that arguably changes gameplay I use. Alright, so meanwhile, operations, add, insert, install. I think we have to haul the Revenant spine back to storage. Why didn't they make it automatic? Don't know. It's something I wish they would add for a long time. Okay, so now let's check. Add operations. Let's see, because it was install. Trying to remember what it took to make. Oh, was it something I need to make like an implant on this? Turn that on. Bills, add. All right, let's check the research real fast because I have the research. It was Remnant Invisibility, Revenant Vertebrae, and we make that the Bioferric Shaper. Okay. So Bills, add Revenant Vertebrae. There you go. Put that there. So we'll flick that power switch, and we want to at least start the construction as fast as we can so the Revenant can't reform. Okay, now you're that far. You can go about your business, because now it shouldn't be able to reform, and you can get the vertebrae made. Okay, and the rest of you... Oh, are you partying... Oh, they're not partying in this tile, they're partying on this tile. You chose a weird choice of room to party in. Okay, so now we can go in here and say... Furniture... Move the beds inside. We obviously need nicer beds than just that crap. We're doing what we can as fast as we can. So I need more advanced components. We're good on uranium and steel. We need more plasteel brought across. Okay. So let's do this. Earthrush will be coming back. Cancel that, never mind. We'll let Earthrush finish what they're working on. But we'll need the engine, the components, and all that stuff brought across. The big thing I need right now is I need to have, I need to have the rooms made for the royalty people, that they maintain their mood. Once I have that, the tile's done. We're ready to roll. Then it's a matter of making sure I can actually survive what we're fighting and all that. Which honestly for that is I can make my defensive position here. And that should be fine. Probably just have one that it just opens up. We've got our ranged people just chilling back here. Actually, you know what? I could probably do it here. Just do like the really long hallway method, where we have our people with our guns way back here, and just the stuff feed down the hallway. I think that would work just fine. Okay, you've got a slate door. Put one of those over here as well. Latch it open. Okay. Yep, and Fractal sponsors the channel. They make a bunch of computer hardware, including like computer cases, what they're most known for, but headsets, chairs, cooling solutions such as water cooling, air cooling, all that stuff. But cases are like the big thing they're known for. Okay, so you finally got that yanked up, so it's time for getting to the next spot. So no longer latch that door open. Go zones, remove the roof for this whole area. And then deconstruct this whole area. Including those two tiles. Okay, Revenant Vertebrae is made. So go Operations Add and Revenant Vertebrae. Revenant Vertebrae, you're here somewhere. Install Revenant Vertebrae. And it's honestly fine that you're making a Disruptor Flare pack because we're getting ready to do the anomaly ending stuff. And Revenant Vertebrae. Okay, how many Grav Lake panels? We have 100. Discovered a launch site, don't care. Alright, so set to load. For right now, Infinity's just gonna hop there and back. So we're gonna have you grab the Grav Lake panels I need for the anchor. Grab like another 300 plasteel. We already got the gold brought across, I think we need. So I think we're good there. We can have you grab more uranium. And get out of here. The big thing is I'm going to have to get rid of all of this stuff over here. What's the anchor for? The anchor is designed so you can land on a tile and leave a tile with the grav ship without destroying the tile. Because otherwise, you just annihilate the tile if you try and do it. Yeah, so basically we're cannibalizing the grav ship, trying to make it much, much smaller so that I can take it over to the other side. And then we can just grab anything we need off of it. It'll have its own rec room to handle everything. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to stream. But it'll have its own rec room. And we could use that rec room to handle all the other stuff we need. Okay, so for now, you're going to leave that door closed. Okay, so shuttle is going back over here. Alright, so you take Infinity Simplex. And we're going to chuck all the stuff out of there. And Infinity Simplex, as soon as they're, like, this thing's cooled down, is going right back. So get back on the ship. You were just the delivery guy. And also, do not study that thing. We've already maxed it out. Yep, so you just delivered the plasteel, the uranium, and the advanced components and all that. To keep the second ship being built, because as a reminder, I am doing all the endings at the same time that you can. So we've already done the Odyssey ending, because you can't do that at the same time. This is the ship to the stars. This is the ship that was already here. We ripped all the extra junk off of it. This is a ship I am building. So that'd be your normal ending, the ship to the stars. We are building the throne rooms for the royalty ending, and then we've got the monolith here that literally I'm one button away from just kicking off the ending there. I'll also be doing all 4 of those endings at the same time. Meanwhile, we can go over to this stuff. You've already got all these bionics and all that made. That's fine. We can bring those over with us, and anything worth implanting, we'll do that. So that should let me make the anchor. We got carcinoma, because we have nuclear stomachs. So you will... Yes, Donkey Duff. Okay, so you'll need to be on the actual medicine, because you can't do the surgery for carcinoma without the actual medicine. Cancel building that flooring. Cancel building that flooring. Okay, we got that removed, so switch you back to the regular medicine. And they're ripping off another chunk of the ship. How much longer till we can do our thing? 3 days until we can try and get more some more ideology points. Okay, we got 2. So Lilypad and Krask are idle. Get back to hauling. We can also put them on very low priority construction, because then they can just work on smoothing floors. Dark Ship. That's a sanguiphage. We don't care about that right now. Okay, and I've got 5 more components to have the second ship completely built. The wealth between our ships is almost 700,000 we built up. Who needs vampires? We're already deathless. Exactly. Okay, so what is the size of our ship once we get this done? So we can go, let's see, Odyssey, remove foundation, tear that all up. Okay, so let's see here. How big is our ship now? It is 65 long and about 47 wide. Ooh, we can oh, actually, no, we can't because of geothermals. So we won't be able to land there. I don't know how close to the edge of the map we can get. I'm going to assume there. Okay, so 65 long, 47 wide. So we're just barely not able to fit. Mech cluster will arrive dormant. Cool. They don't work anymore, so just keep bringing those mechs. Okay, you've got more advanced components. So Earth Rush, grab here. Advanced components, bring them along. Let's see, what else do we need to bring? We don't need more Gravlite panels, that's fine. Let's have you bring with you like another stack of meals. Okay. Then go in here, orders, smooth, Get to it. Because these are going to be the bedrooms for the royalty people. Okay, what we can do here, we're going to puncture a hole here. And we're going to put a door, because that'll make it easier for when I do the anomaly ending that I can run straight for it. But it's just going to take time. Go ahead and haul that rabbit corpse out of here. It also looks like, did I need more gold? What do we need to finish that? Advanced components. And then we needed more gold. No, actually, we have the gold for the throne. No, I got the gold. Okay. All right. And you're back over here. Contents. Spit all this out. Okay, so we have an attack on this tile. It is only 11 impids. So let's get out here and get it dealt with. They are going to attack immediately, but it is only 11. And we are rocking some pretty good weapons. Because we only got to knock down about 6 of them. And a lot of them are rolling in with melee. So we should be able to knock them down relatively quick. Okay. That's all we needed. So you need recreation variety. Okay, so Lily Pad and Krask, get in the shuttle. You're starting to get mad due to a lack of variety of recreation. Why are the guns silent? They're just not particularly loud guns. They're not actually silent. So we're going to send you back. So that way you can find more types of entertainment and all that. Alright. Yeah, so recreation. Yeah, you're getting bored of solitary, but we got a whole bunch of stuff going on here. Right. The other thing is I need pianos. Does a harpsichord count? Because I know it's not a piano, but it's nicer than a piano. I totally forgot about that. And I think pianos were smiths required to do that. So what we're going to probably need to do is really fast go to production, electric smithy. Shove that right here for right now. And get 2 pianos made. Exotic goods trade ship. Need a healthier negotiator. What's your problem? Oh, right, you've got a billion injuries to your brain. Quickly go and put those Gravlite panels in there. Because I want to see if we can't get enough of this out of here real quick. Okay, so with that, go here, call them, trade away the rest of the Gravlite panels for whatever. Gravlite panels, we don't need the rest of that. You don't really have much that you want, but go ahead and give me as much plasteel as I can afford. Cool. Because we got 160. That'll be the end of getting that ship prepped. Alright, you're still ripping that apart. We're going to end up leaving a lot of stuff just laying on the ground. Okay, so bills add piano. Crafting 6. That'll mean Earth Rush has to come back. That's fine. It's just steel and wood. We got Carcinoma. Okay. So Ultimax is going to need to go back. And you are all going to have to go over. Okay, so set load. We can have Lily come across. And we need more plasteel. And then we will need Ultimax and Earth Rush to go back. I may have to go up here and kill this for the plasteel. Okay, and then you two get on. And get yourself sorted. And Lily's going to haul stuff back and forth and all that. So you've almost got the bare minimum I'm going to require to have the throne rooms and all that. And if I can get the ship in here, then the ship gives me the advantage of it already has a rec room, it already has all the other things we need. That's fine. I think I actually left stuff on there. It's fine. Okay, so you need your carcinoma treated. Means going back to industrial medicine. Okay, and you're still taking apart all of that. Can I smelt gravelite panels? I probably can, I'm pretty sure. I mean, can't. Yeah, smelter destroy thing, details. Yep, didn't think so. So those will just get traded for plasteel or whatever. Alright, so with that said, we can go here and say zone, remove roof from all of this. And then we can deconstruct all of this part. Okay. The shuttle landing area is probably gonna be one of the things we're gonna get rid of. Alright, so what we'll do is we'll have everyone blast through all of the parties and everything we can. Yeah, so Earthrush is working on the piano we need. Oh, don't disassemble that. Reinstall that. And just shove it back here. Alright. Just seeing all the red dots everywhere on this tile because of all the disabled mechs is certainly a thing. Yeah, big thing is we're gonna have to chuck off a whole big chunk of the ship. I could probably get it down to this narrow profile, like I could probably get it to around that size for the whole ship. It's probably about as small as I'm gonna get it without sacrificing way too much, because I don't really need all the engines, I don't really need a whole lot of the stuff here. Like the chem fuel stuff, we can get rid of all of that. once ready to move. The storage room will be a little bit of a tricky one. The crafting room, giving up that's going to be a whole big thing. Like, the other thing I'm not too worried about is the loss of wealth. And very genuinely, what it could be is I grab the important stuff, move it over. I mean, I could honestly gut the rec room and just kind of lift the rec room over and bring that. That would be a doable thing. We can go up here. This will just be the actual storage room. Hey, Sax, how's it going? Yeah, because to make this into, like... We'd have to get... I mean, the comms console would probably be fine. We'd make this into, like, one big rec room as possibility. And all that. It's just going to take us a little bit of time. What's your deal? Is recreation low? Hideous environment. Well, that's being worked on. Secure that door open. Go on and remove that since we have that tile missing. Just low day at work, tuning in. How's the run going? You guessing well since you're prepping for several endings? Yes, we finished the Odyssey ending. Now I'm actively working on basically, you know, cannibalizing the grab ship to bring everything we need over here. Because I need my throne rooms for my pawn and for the Stellarch who we'll be visiting. We need 2 bedrooms to satisfy both of them. And then I just need enough to keep my people from killing each other. We'll need a decent break room and all that stuff. I'll need, not a giant temple, I just need to get a bunch of rooms that look nice. If I can move this over, if we can shove this ship onto that tile, that would be good enough. That we can just drop the ship wherever we can fit it. What I need to choose for anomaly? This time we went and destroyed the mech hive. Last time we stole the part out of it. But because I'm not doing Mechanator stuff, it doesn't do anything for me. Okay, so you're ripping that apart. So we can go Odyssey, remove the floor, remove the floor, remove the floor. Deconstruct these wall lamps. Okay, and one of the things we could do to consolidate is we could tear apart all of the outfit stands. You never actually done the royalty ending? It's a little obnoxious. You have to get the title of Archon or higher, and then the Stellarch visits. So it's kind of the same idea as the other ones where you have like the gauntlet thing going on, but you also got to keep someone happy the whole time they're there in the meantime. Alright, so you're starting to get a bit crabby, so we're going to need to bring you back. Alright, so let's get ready to swap people back and forth. Contents, we want the plasteel over here. We got more plasteel. So load up more plasteel on this side. They'll need on the other side. We don't have the piano done, so I need to keep Earthrush over here. So we'll send just Ultimax over for right now. Yeah, it looked like a hassle. Yeah, no, the last time I attempted, I actually failed. Because right at the end, I don't remember what I did. I did something and it ended up angering the Stellarch, which the moment it did that, it automatically failed. So even though like I had finished all of it and I just had to like wait for them to go, I was pretty salty about it. Would you can reattempt it if you do fail it? But yeah. And what's Creek's? Oh, you have rotting corpses. Alright, so get you. Back over here. Drop you down here. Meanwhile, we can go ahead and... I gotta wait till Earthrush is available to construct things again. We'll need to unload all. Dark Vision's on Lilypad. We weren't able to get here fast enough to get them back. It's fine. That's enough plasteel to make the anchor. And that'll be both these ships are now valid. Once that engine's built, I mean. Probably should have a bond with good social and positive social trait. Be the steward or butler to try to avoid them interacting with most of the colony. I mean, usually don't have to go through those kind of hassles too much. Do we have components lying around? We have components lying around here, right? Regular components? Yes, they're right there. Okay. Just so we could fix this stuff. Yeah, so you should be able to build the anchor. And the big thing I gotta be careful of is that I don't try to land the ship before I've got room to fit it. Because I don't know what the problem is with that, but I've heard bad things. Okay, so we've got that room sorted, so we need to smooth out this room. Oh, right. You should be good for us to do all the parties and all that. Because what we're trying to do is get our ideology to be able to reform so we can get rid of transhumanists before the reset. Plus, it just make life easier if we're trying to go to that new location, because then I don't have to worry about the neural supercharge. Okay, that's fun. Another round. Because I got 3 of these I can do. The problem I'm going to run into is wood. Cool. We'll have the leadership speech. Horrocks cultists. We're going to cancel the leadership speech. Alright. Major break risk on Darkstrider Y. You need to get back in the shuttle. You know, honestly, I don't care about the materials laying here. Let's just leave. Because we could fight this, but this is just junk I want to leave here anyways. We can just leave. All right. This gives abduction can be so annoying on some maps with slow terrain. Got a double passion farmer who's a starjack, so base -8 farming. Yup. Okay, so a lot of components on here. We don't really need the components for all that. We can go to ore. Have fun with the silver ore. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to have to re-queue up the ripping up of the floor. We can go zone, stockpile, dumping stockpile. low, and low. And Dark Strider, I need you to get in the shuttle because you need your drugs. Alright, so what's the next thing we can rip off the ship after this to make it smaller? We're not ready for this stuff yet. We can probably take one of these and uninstall them to move over to the other location to boost moods. Yeah, it's gonna be this storage room that's gonna be the real painful one, because I'm just gonna have them haul the steel out here and just rip this whole room out. It'll be a whole thing. Reinstall that power up here. Reinstall this power up here. Reinstall the fuel thing right there. And reinstall this fuel thing right here. Reinstall the subprocessor over there. Reinstall the other subprocessor over here. I probably will only need the one fuel container, so I can start moving that over here. Because like I said, we're trying to crunch this ship into a much, much smaller footprint. Okay, and you're continuing to work on this, so Lilypad is just hauling stuff, which is fine. It needs to be done. Ultimax is both a construction and a mining person. Darth is just mining. Okay, so what we're going to do is for Darth, we're going to set to load this up. Darth is going to go back over. This time we're going to have them grab the Flake and the Wake Up and the Go Juice. Anything else I want you to bring? And the Psychic Emanator. And that'll do for now. A lynx has self-tamed and chosen to be food. That is a-okay by me. Alright. So the shuttle's ready. So bring that in. So let Darth get back to mining. We can unload this. And you can put the Psychic... We'll deal with that in a minute. Oh, you were carrying it. That's why. So deal with that. Please fix this. Not in home zone. Oh, I never home zoned this whole area. Okay, meanwhile, you can get in the shuttle and go back. Because you need your carcinoma dealt with. And then Earthrush can come back with the pianos, because there should be 2 pianos now to put in here. There should be 2 pianos? There is a piano. So make a second piano. We'll queue it up, but right now Earthrush is going back. So grab you, Earthrush, and the piano. And then we'll have you scheduled for surgery to excise that over you, put you on the better medicine. Because you got multiple people who can deal with that. Alright, and you go back over here. Alright, meanwhile, let's quickly have you haul these in, just so they don't rot out there. And then for this, we need the piano. Alright. And slowly but surely we're getting this all sorted. This means Earthrush should get back to, cutting brick. Mysterious cargo. No. I don't need anything right now. Because there's a couple of things that could be that'd be obnoxious right now. The Unnatural Corpse would be obnoxious, the Golden Cube would be obnoxious. The Revenant Spine would actually be good because I would immediately turn into another thing to put in one of my people, but... that is what it is. Meanwhile, working on the granite brick and all that. Okay, so it should be enough limestone that Ultimax can start working on the throne. And we've got enough granite to make the column in there. Okay. Actually, and I could make this the defensive position, because then that leads straight out to the anomaly when we're done holding our ground. All right. Since you're starting to not have as much power needs in the main ship, pull the unstable power cores and send them to the ground base. Or do we literally not care about powering much anything since they're not going to be used for the endings? We can definitely send those over as another possibility. Like another thing to work on. Okay, also, before we forget, so we struck silver, I don't care about that. But you know, we'll probably bring those over. My actual belief is to bring this ship over and just plug it in. Ultimax Carcinoma. That's fine, we will just patch it up till we're ready to bring you back over here. Because I want to bring the ship over there in one piece, because it's effectively an enclosed base. But I'm going to have to get it to be a lot smaller. Then get you down to probably around 40 by 18 is the smallest I think I could reasonably get it. Which would fit right here, if I can make it that small. The big thing is I can't use this spot down here because there's a pair of geothermals. That's the same up here, so it's going to either need to go up here or it's going to have to fit into that spot. Alright. So once Ultimax gets that throne built, then we'll head over to the other tile. Meanwhile, you're still cutting brick. It's almost all limestone. So go ahead and say structure, columns, limestone. Alright, because we'll have one for the Stellarch and one for our actual colonist. Can you make a hole in your ship so it fits the geothermals? Yes. It'd be pretty hard to map that out. Oh, I don't want to mind that. Okay. So we have marine armor available now, but I don't have any of the plasteel we would need. Alright. So we need to rip off more stuff off the ship. And I also need to get wood soon, which I can't do on these titles. And to get that, I'd probably need to jump the ship up here, grab a bunch of wood, and come back. That gets a little dangerous because that means we'll have people really separated. If there is a problem, we won't be able to get aid. But to have the storage I need, that's how I'm going to need to do it. Because the piano cost us a lot of wood. Okay, you're getting that sorted. Because I also don't think the shuttle can bring us much wood. How far can the shuttle go? It's not easy to see the difference. It's fine. Okay, so we're just trying to craft this as best we can. We're going to need more lights. Okay, that'll be enough for that throne room. And that throne room. For this bedroom. And for this bedroom. Then I'll have to look up what all the requirements, because I know we need draperies and all sorts of stuff for the throne, or for the royalty bedrooms. I believe we also need a royal bed, which is going to be more gold. That's going to be the hardest part, is just getting this acceptable for the royalty stuff. Because once I'm on the tile, we can do that. Carcinoma. Alright, you two need to go out of here. You both got your carcinoma, it's a problem. Okay, let's go ahead and we have you. Surgery. Excise carcinoma. You. Surgery. Excise carcinoma. Get yourself treated. Earthrush will keep cutting bricks for right now. It's a shame I can't move these ships without disassembling them, because it would have been a good spot to drop the ship in here. It's fine. I'm just going to knock the ship down as much as I can size-wise. Alright, so I need to be ripping off more parts. Surgery failed on Darstrider. Cool, man. Maybe don't do that. Okay, just a minor scratch, so try again. We can go orders, deconstruct. Deconstruct all of this. And deconstruct those tiles. Those are extra. Oh, don't put roof over that. Don't get my people killed because you're deciding to roof that at the last possible second. Okay. Because we're yoinking more and more and more off this ship. Here we go order, so you can go here, Odyssey, remove foundation. And that'll be more of the ship so far as areas sorted out. Yeah, so we've already got the storage room that we were kind of like, yeah, a lot of the stuff is going to be let go. The production room. there's some of the stuff we don't need anymore. So we can get rid of the bench there. We don't need this anymore. Machining table and the oven will keep. Once we get the other piano, the smithy can go. We're probably going to be done with the smelter soon. So we're going to keep, like, ripping out more and more chunks of the ship. Okay. So we're going to get people back over here. So I'm going to get Darth back over here. We are going to get Kraysk back over here. And we're going to get Ultimax back over here. And they are going to bring with them all of the remaining gold. And a bunch of steel. We are done with the orbital scanner. We are done with the drop pod thing. We never did use the mortar. We're done with the jammer. We're probably done with the bioferrite bench, but it won't destroy that yet. Okay, we've got this loaded up over here. So let's eject and disassemble. Eject and disassemble those. Okay, we can launch you over here. And then unload all. Okay. That's gonna be a big thing, is I'm gonna need to bring a lot of wood for those braziers. Alright, so furniture. Let's check with you. What do I need for the bedroom? The bedroom for a Stellarch requires 30 tiles, impressiveness thing, all fine floor, royal bed, end table, dresser, and drapes. Okay, so let's go back over here. We will need to have furniture, a royal bed. We can make it out of limestone. We can make the dresser out of limestone. The end tables. And then the drapes will need to be made out of cloth and wood. And we'll need to queue that up here. It doesn't matter if they're symmetrical, but I'm gonna do it. Okay, so that'll be the things we need for those rooms. This stuff is getting built. Okay, so the thing we're gonna do here now is furniture. We can start making this into a rec room. To help with a bunch of our mood stuff. Alright. And also we're going to have more limestone here as well, so let's go structure. Limestone door there. So that once they punch hole, we don't just have an opening off to the side. So we got that ripped off. Okay. We need to do a run for wood. That's tundra. Boreal forest is as far as we gotta make. This is gonna be where we're gonna put on a little bit of risk here. I'm going to jump us up to the Boreal forest. That's as far as I need to go, is just the Boreal forest. And we need to just shred the woods. Load up like 3,000-4,000 wood. Just load this sucker up with wood. And we should be close enough that the shuttle can probably go back and forth. And then we can get the grab ship back here when we need to. All right. Move you to roughly center map. Okay. So orders, annihilate. And then go here, compact. There's no plasteel or anything, I don't care about that. Or, and we're good. And you'll have a zone here, and a zone there. Before we go too far, I've got this grizzly bear right on my face. It's gotta die. Okay. Meanwhile, we're going to keep the chem fuel processor here, but that's going to be something we rip off. We'll also want to rip out all of this hangar area here. The fabrication benches will be the biggest bummer to move or deal with. But it is what it is. We cannot worry about that desk anymore. Get rid of these chairs. They're not needed. That's all fine, that's all fine, that's all fine for right now. The lab, we definitely don't want to get... Well, I mean, the lab's fine. If we... Because I'm accepting we're not realistically going to get the cataphract set up. And I don't have the plasteel to make the recon, so when we go to the new Game Plus kind of thing, we're just going to have our armor wear out. That's not unusual. You usually bring your armor, and it only lasts you a season or two before it finally gives out on you. Why are we ripping apart the ship? We're getting ready to do the other 4 endings and then Arco Nexus. We already won Odyssey, and now we're working on all the other endings. So I need to get the ship small enough that I can land it on this tile to bring stuff over. So we are yanking pieces off to make the ship smaller. So right now I'm getting the stuff set up for the royalty ending where we already have the rank. I just need to make a adequate throne room and an adequate set of bedrooms. And then just get at least the bare minimum we need so our people don't melt down and kill each other. Got a polar bear up there that's a threat. Okay. So we've got our first throne room that, other than the braziers, aren't done. And we just need to get that built. That should be good. It's just a matter of the impressiveness. Very spacious, so it's got an impressiveness of 108. What is my requirement? I'm sure it's way higher. For the Archon, or Stellarch, with an impressiveness of 160. So we probably just need to chuck a statue or two in there. Sensory Mechagnites. Cool, man. That'll help everyone's mood. Alright, meanwhile, we've got, Who got it? Is it just Krask? Alright. I got a polar bear that's running around over here. Let's deal with that real fast. Same thing as I don't want our people out here just suddenly getting thing. Oh, they only need 1 throne room? That's even better. Because then that means I could use that room for one of the other things we need. Alright, polar bear handled. Okay, then this can be our actual, like, our barracks. So they will need a separate throne. It's fine. Because that'll also boost the impressiveness to be enough. And you can reinstall that over here. Yeah, because then we can make that the barracks, that the rec room. We'll get a storage room down here. Because we get a properly set up rec room and a properly set up barracks, that should be enough to keep the moods up. And you're pissed off because serious pain. Luckily it should be relatively short. I mean, sensory mech ignites are going to cause you pain for a while, and there's no real getting around that. Okay, and how are you doing on the wood front? You've got 700 wood on board, and you are working on getting more. The styling bench can stay there for right now. Actually, we can reinstall the styling bench up here. No, you can't. That'll block that shuttle pad out. Alright. Dark vision, dude underground's outdoors. Yeah, that's fine. We'll get that sorted out. I'm gonna need to bring the ship back because we need to get more of this stuff done. Now I'm not sure as if that qualifies as fine flooring. I don't think it does. But if not, we can put that down. That's fine, I don't care. I just need you to keep hauling in that wood. Get it on the ship. Major break risk on Kraysk, because serious pain. Alright, let's see if we can get the shuttle back to the ship. Because you're going to be unmanageable at that location, whereas I could do stuff for your pain here. Because now I could do is go to Kraysk here real fast. And use the Psychic Joy thing on them. To get them through the Mechanites. That's also fine because they can help haul the wood up here. Okay, and we're getting our first royal bed built. We'll also end up needing the cloth and all that. How much cloth do I have left here? I'm 10 cloth shy of what I actually need. Alright. Bulk trade good ship. Pop over here. Don't really care who answers the call, other than Darth, because you've got brain injuries that are very slowly healing. Okay, so if you've got cloth, I need it. Give me the cloth. Give me the medicine. Do I have anything I could send you? We need more Luciferum to be back here. The uranium, I can give you all the uranium for now. We got plenty more where that came from. And that'll probably do for the minute. Okay, so we've got the cloth we need for the drapes. I don't have the wood. There wasn't wood on there as well. I didn't overlook it, because it's very possible I did. No, there was wood. I want the wood. What can I give you in return? If I gave you 1,000 steel, that'll do. Cool. So we've got wood in stock, so we can get the drapes made. Oh, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Stop that. Stop filling those up. We'll need those filled later, but right now that's just a waste of wood. Because those things burn a pretty good chunk of wood. Alright, so Darkstrider's got that. So again, that's going to be probably our rec room. That's going to be our barracks. We can get rid of these columns. We don't need them. That's going to be our barracks. We can go ahead and get a storage room down here. Actually, we'll make, that could be an ideology room. And I'll put a storage room there. It's not that it applies to the scenario, but it was tickled when you discovered that you could combine schoolroom and throne room. Just imagine the royalty looking disdainfully at the children. As it should be. Okay. And how are you doing on the wood front? You are hauling all the wood in here. That's good news. Little by little. Oh, are you set to not accept wood? That's right. I took that off of it. No, you accept wood. Preferred. Low. Low. Yeah, so they are hauling the wood in there. We can go over here. I still have one more ritual we could do, so chuck that fire down there. We'll do our sky lanterns to keep trying to get our ideology moving forward. In the meantime, we can go ahead and say limestone doors here and here. Yeah, this will be the ideology room, and then that could be just a room where we store our crap. Major break risk on you, because you want neural supercharge, mediocre barracks, slept in the cold, wearing your favorite color is fine, all that. Wait, very impressive what room? Very impressive dining room. What room do you think is the dining room? Siege on which one? That is not what we want. Okay, we need a shuttle on the way right now. Set to go. Get over here, get over here, get over here, get over here. Just bring, it doesn't matter, there's food on the other side. Get over here now. You all are gonna have to manage to hold it down for a couple of seconds. Oh, they're setting up right in the corner, and they're being really smart about it, too. Okay, the shuttle is ready. Launch the shuttle. Okay, park it right here. Okay, we've got everyone ready. Rock and roll. I need you to start moving now. So what weapons did you bring? Okay, so they're not actually bringing that much weapons that we have to worry about. Where are you going? Why are you carrying the tox grenades at me? I'm okay with this, because if you're lugging the tox grenades away from them... Okay, so they decided to start attacking. We're not exactly in a great place for cover and all that. But we do have the advantage of their coming at us. That's fine. That's, I figured, this are probably just 1 or 2 away. Okay. Crisis averted. So go orders. Allow all that. Uninstall and reinstall the mortar down here in the corner. I don't think we'll end up using it, but it is now available. We go and deconstruct this, this, and this. Okay, so for right now, unrestrict people. And then we need people to go back. So Darstrider is unhappy, get out of here. Earthrush has been having a problem, get out of here. Randall Thor is unhappy, get out of here. Krace can stay here. Mohan Reed doesn't really have a reason to be here, get out of here. Ultimax, are you just tired? You are unhappy for a lot of reasons. Yeah, I got too many people here, so they're taking all the mood penalties for not having the ideology stuff set up. Come on, come on. The faster I get you out of here, the faster people stop breaking down. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Okay, so that should reduce a lot of the mood penalties. Because now they'll stop complaining about missing the ritual logo and all that stuff. Don't... I see what's happening. The other one's already assigned. Okay. So we can bring that back in. I don't think we care about that stuff way up there, but we'll see. Alright, everyone's back over here. Did I actually unload this? Okay, there's nothing on there. Cool. Alright, so we're continuing to slowly get all the stuff together here. I need people crafting chem fuel, which they're going to work on. We are slowly getting this place put together and all that. Alright. That's a dangerous spot for a siege because they had to go the whole way around. If they would have gotten set up and firing right away, they could potentially destroy these ships before I have a chance to do anything about it. And once they're gone, I gotta get a whole bunch of resources sourced to do anything with them. Okay, we're still loading up the wood. Who is our person who can do construction over here? You? I quickly tell you to make that. Just unrestrict you. That explains a couple of things. Alright, Lantern Party. Because again, we're trying real fast to get our ideology reformed. So we can get rid of transhumanists, because once I get rid of transhumanists, I can tear this whole thing off. Because we just land the shuttle somewhere else around it. And then a bunch of the mood penalties we're juggling with go away, like the lack of neural supercharge and all that goes away. That's going to be a pain to try and set that up on the other side. Come on, good outcome. Unforgettable. Okay, so one more round of rituals should reach us to the point that we can reform the ideology and dump transhumanists, at which point I'll rip all those out. And we'll be able to start consolidating the ship even farther. Major break on who? Why? Observed rotting corpse. Oh, don't bring the human bodies over here. Come on. Human-like corpses, no. Zone over here. Dumping stockpile just way off the edge there. Set you to low. Let's see, which material is the best to make melee weapons out of? So it depends if you're talking blunt or sharp. Usually with sharp, it's going to be obsidian or bioferrite. For blunt, I honestly don't know these days. I know uranium was always a really solid choice, but again, I don't know what we're looking at for now. Yeah, so you got a lot of penalties from observing corpses, no neural supercharge, all that kind of stuff. We're trying to get these bedrooms set up to be nicer and all that. So my goal here is just to grab as much wood on board the ship as we can. Then we jump back down and hopefully we have enough wood to last us. I don't need to come back up this way. One of the next things going to tear apart is this whole defensive area up here. That's going to get ripped off as one full chunk. Because that'll shorten the ship up quite a bit. And you can see that I'm basically getting this pretty close to the point where I can rip it off as well. Actually, what we can do as a temporary thing is move those over. And start yanking all this out of here. And that'll let me rip that whole thing off. Yeah, so you're just staying angry because you're observing corpses, but that's... You're getting it sorted, so at least it won't be a thing in the future. We're just gonna have to hope you don't have a really bad break. But you drug those bodies over here where everyone sees them every time they step out, and that's not gonna work. So you're hauling that. Please hold that instead. And then honestly, I don't care about the rest of it. As soon as Krace gets back, we're going to re-restrict him to the Area 1. So, Lilypad, you are restricted to... You to the Area 1. We can just leave those corpses out there. The animals can eat it. And then you can be restricted to Area 1. Okay, so that should help with those mood penalties. So deconstruct that, do this. 1 second wood, do until you have... Just 1,000 now. Shambler Assault relationship. How many? That's just a full-scale Shambler Assault. Alright, we're out of here. I got 3,000 wood on board. Get out of here. It's time to go. Because we're going to take severe damage on the ship if we stay. Who are we missing? Oh, you are way up there, Infinity. You need to hustle, friend. Okay, let's just not stick around there. All right. Yeah, so we got 3,000 wood on board. That should be enough. That'll also help because poor Lily and Krace need to be brought back so they can get their mood sorted out a little bit. And then we can send other people down to help. Alright, put it vaguely in the middle of the map, because you're just going to kind of sit here. Okay, so I'm not seeing an ancient danger that's obvious here. So let's go compact. They don't have plasteel, or they don't have any ore. Alright, so set to load, we are going to send Earth Rush, Darth, And is there anything we're going to send with them is the big question. For right now, I think not. Or all the wood we can. And then Kraysk and Lily will head back. I just need to hold up a little longer. You're gonna have that mood drop off here in just a minute. The corpse anger. Okay. Deconstruct that. You already have your stuff set up over here. So then the plan here is to go to zone, remove the roof in this area, deconstruct all of this. You like the lore of the Shamblers? They're people who got those advanced Archie nanites set to keep the person alive. Flesh Beast Attack. Would you calm down, game? Alright, so we gotta fight this one. Because our ship is still on cooldown. Oh, that's so many tri-spikers. We want to try and kill those before they're near the ship. Okay, so it's mostly stuff like tri-spikes. It is a lot of tri-spikes, though. That's just afraid of they're gonna get on there. Supreme Beasts available. Don't care. You're holding up pretty good so far. I'm going to tell you to shoot the tri-spike in the back. There you go. That's what I just need to do, is I just need to keep one of the guns that can get some shots off relatively quick. Have it focus fire the tri-spikes before they get in. That's fine. Hit the chalkboards. Okay. Get back there, kill him. Okay, you got that one. Don't rebuild that. You can deconstruct this. Okay, so we're all settled. So you have the low priority here, low priority there. Alright, and we still have people who are supposed to leave the tile. That's fine. Okay. Alright, we got our people back over here to keep helping out. Alright, so Lilypad and Kraysk are having problems keeping their mood up, so we're going to have them go back. Schedule. Stay in Area 1, please. We have too much mass. Oh, right. I've got a mountain of wood in here. And we can re-land. Alright. So we're slowly but surely making this happen. Okay, so we've got the first of the royal beds made. And we're getting the drapes built. Okay, but with that said, chat, it is getting to be about that time. If you have enjoyed tonight's content and you're not already following the channel, don't forget to drop a follow. Normally I go till about 4 a.m. EST. It's coming up on 5. So it is getting pretty late, but I do really appreciate popping in. We're going to go ahead and we'll probably get all these endings done next stream, because realistically the way I look at the next stream going is we'll get the other throne built. That'll mean our throne room will be ready. Maybe I have to add a statue. We're going to get these two done. We've already got the materials on the map. Then I just got to plunk down enough to keep the rec rooms and all that sorted. We may not even actually get the grav ship over here. We'll see. But I am going to just keep shredding the grav ship, making it smaller, in the hopes of doing that. Because if I can bring it over, then I've got everything I need for my people to be happy by themselves. Plus, it makes a really big target for the raid, so if things get out of hand, I can just let them attack the grav ship while we hold up on this area. But we're looking good. We rolled credits on Odyssey today. We've got the ship I built myself. We got the ship to the stars. We've got the royalty lined up where literally I just accept my rank and then launch it off. And then the anomaly, as you can see, I just literally have to hit the awaken button, and then the anomaly ending begins. And we'll get all of that done. So do or die next stream. It's either going to be we succeed or we fail. But with that said, I do hope you've enjoyed tonight's content, and again, if you have enjoyed tonight's content, don't forget to drop that follow. If you're watching over on YouTube, the stream will be ending abruptly because I don't have a host ready over on the YouTube, but thank you, and don't forget to like and subscribe. If you're over here on Twitch, I am going to go ahead and put up my ending stream screen and see who we can go and pass these raids onto. There should be definitely a good